YouTube, hello! Luck here and welcome back to the channel. This is probably the most insane idea I'll ever have in CloverPit, and I'm taking you guys with me. This is probably going to take multiple days of recording, or at least I'm prepared for that. So buckle up once again, and welcome to my journey through the realm of insanity. Before we start, if you enjoy my content, hype up the video, like it if you like it, and if you're not subscribed, please do so. Alright, Skoden. So I have a pretty crazy build already. I forgot to record the first round, but as you can see, we're on deadline number 2, so you guys are going to be seeing this happen from the very start. I'll go ahead and explain what happened on the first round. So the first round, I started up the game, and all 4 of these drawers were filled with the limb pieces already, so I went ahead and took those. I was lucky enough to get the skull on the first shop rotation, so I picked up the skull, and I also picked up disc B, and then I did 1 spin to get a ticket, and I picked up the rotated Hamza. So those were my first 2 charms, along with the full skeleton set on the first round. I ended up doing one more round, and the last thing that I hit was insane, due to every 7 spins plus 7 luck, and the grants luck plus 7 for the last spin of the round from the rotated Hamza. So I think you need 15 luck in order to get a guaranteed jackpot. So that was only 14 luck, and we managed to hit an insane, almost close jackpot, and it's right here, but you'll see it whenever I start the spin. So I went ahead and continued on to the next round and got, I think it was 4 extra tickets, and at that point, now we're on deadline 2, all of my drawers were filled with random charms due to the skull. I had sardines in the shop on this one right here. The Cloverfield was also in the shop right here, and I picked both of those up. And in my drawer, I had a charm that was worth 1 when you discard it, so I discarded it. I also had the Ace of Hearts, which we're not going to be using for long, but I figured why not go ahead and pick it up, because we have the Cloverfield, and every round this increases the throwaway by 1 ticket. So we're going to go ahead and stack this up for a bit, probably not for long, and then we're going to go ahead and get rid of it. And that was the first one that we picked. We also got lucky enough to see the horseshoe in the drawer as well. We also saw the red shiny rock in the drawer as well. So the disc B, the rotated Hamza, and the shiny rock is a guaranteed last spin jackpot. So that's going to be crazy to see. And we have sardines here. We did pick up the sardines because the resale value of this charm is double the normal amount. I'm just testing this because it does cost 1 ticket to buy, so I bought it for 1 ticket. I'm going to see if it increases by double for the Cloverfield. So at the end of this round, if I'm correct, it should be worth 2, and then the resale value of this charm is double the normal amount. If that's the normal amount due to Cloverfield, then it should be worth 4 at the end of the first round. So that's where I'm at with this one. I'm not going to spoil the idea at the beginning of the video. I'm just going to continue from where I left off on the first round, and you guys will experience it with me. I'm going to go ahead and deposit some of this money here. Alright, let's just go. Alright. Here we go. We're going to save the button for the last spin so we get a guaranteed jackpot from these 3 items right here, the synergies. Of course, the horseshoe is not really doing anything, but that's fine. We don't really need it. We're just using it to stack up tickets from the Cloverfield. Let's get in it. Obviously, you guys didn't see the last thing that I hit, which I thought it was going to save, but I guess it didn't. But just to fill you guys in, it was all 7s, except for this corner spot right here wasn't a 7, so it was a close jackpot, but not an actual jackpot. Alright, here we go. And thus, it begins. I really hope that I don't fuck this up, because this was an insane start, and look at this shit. I'm probably not even going to be able to replicate this. Like, this is unbelievable. How do you get this lucky when you have no luck additives, and it's just pure stagnant luck? Like, it's crazy. We got 2 spins left. Alright, so here's the last spin, and this should be a guaranteed jackpot. There's the Hamza and the disc. There it is, guaranteed jackpot. It's a bell jackpot, that's fine though. I'll take any jackpot as long as it's not cherries or lemons, honestly. Okay, so let's go ahead and check the sardines. Let's see if my theory was correct. It was not the normal. Okay, so the normal resale value of this charm is double the normal amount. So I guess it just takes the base amount, which is 1. Oh, I see. So if you take it, any charm that you take that's worth 1 in the shop, the resale value of that charm is not worth anything at all. It's worth 0 when you sell it. So I guess that makes sense that it wouldn't work with Cloverfield, but we're going to keep on stacking it up a little bit. We have also no memory cards selected, and we haven't taken any phone calls, so the voicemail is not there. I think I'll roll the shop, see if we can get anything good. We have vine soup. We don't really need that right now, or any of these. Let's keep re-rolling. We can actually just get this and go to the next round and get 8 tickets. I think that's probably the smarter idea. But I would like to increase a couple of these a little bit more for more tickets. So I think I'll do one more round and then I'll end it. Don't want any of these. Keep re-rolling. Here's a battery that's going to be useful later on, but we're not going to use it right now. 2 free re-rolls is pretty good, but we also have the Dear Diary here. I think I'm going to pass up on the free rerolls right now because rerolls are super cheap already. So let's just go ahead and put this in the drawer since we're not using it. We'll take this one. And what do we got? +5, right? Alright, so let's do one more round. Hopefully we can sell some of this stuff for some profit. Put this away because we're not going to be using it. Let's get this one stacked up once more, get a little bit more tickets going for that one. All right, here we go. One more deadline and then, or one more spin, one more round. Jesus. And then we can go on to the next deadline. Okay, there's lucky 7s. By the way, I am going to be trying and stacking up 7s for this build. I know I did a 7s build already, or a 7s video, but I feel like that one is not even going to be comparable to this one. Okay, this is our last spin coming up here. Okay, let's get a guaranteed jackpot here. Rotated Hamza, yep, and the disc B, along with the red rock. Here we go, jackpot. It's another bell jackpot. That's fine with me. Again, not the greatest, but it is better, at least a little bit better than a cherry or a lemon jackpot. Okay. Nice. Alright, so now we can... this was already 2. Did this not activate? Lucky Charms on the table. Increase our resale value by 1 at the end of every round. Maybe it did and I just didn't notice. This one is now worth 3. This is worth 2, so that it did work. Alright. So let's throw away the sardines. And then we'll take this one. No, I threw it away by accident. Shit. Alright, well, yikes, that is not great. But we still have some cheap rerolls. Holy shit, there's no way that we found the megaphone this early, as well as this one. This is gonna be insane because this is part of the base of the build. Oh my god, dude. I need 9 tickets. 5, that'll be 10. I gotta sell something. I'm doing this. I'm buying the megaphone. I have the megaphone. I'm gonna take the tickets so we can get 10 tickets. Okay, that's 10 tickets. Nice, dude. Put the megaphone back. And now we buy the eye jar. Let's fucking go, dude. This is crazy. Alright, so the eye jar, what it does, for every 3 consecutive spins where you score either diamonds, treasures, or 7s, which is what we're going to be stacking up, the next spin will have the eye pattern. So the last run that I did when I was testing builds, we had this, and every single time that as long as we scored either diamonds, treasures, or 7s, the next spin, it just kept on giving eye patterns, like over and over and over again, until we stopped hitting diamonds, treasures, and 7s. And sometimes it was not a diamonds, treasures, or 7s eye pattern. Sometimes it was one of the other 4, and that would reset it. But as long as we have 3 spins stacked up with diamonds, treasures, and 7s, we will continue to get eye patterns every single spin. Now that we have that, we got tickets. I can't believe we already found the megaphone on the second fucking round. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do here, this is gonna stay. This is part of our permanent build. I think what I'm gonna do here is take the megaphone. Now we're at 7 out of 6. We're gonna go to the next round. Here we go. Nice. Next deadline. Okay. Yes, dude. I love seeing vouchers. That's so good. We have 4 new charms now. So we don't really want the bell modifier. I'll go ahead and get rid of that one. Personal trainer is absolutely insane. We have another horseshoe, which I'm not going to use because we're not using luck modifiers. We do have this in here. I still don't understand what these are for. But we also don't want to use this one, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Maybe if we get a picture and put it in here, it'll do something. We could test it with this, but let's see what we have in here. This is really good. Half the chances of lemons and cherries to permanently to appear permanently. I think I will take, and that will put the devious trait on something. Let's see, we got to get rid of some stuff that we don't want the devious trait to be on. So I don't want it to be on that one. I don't think I'm going to be using anything else, and I'm okay with it getting put on this. So we could do some rolling for Barathram to take that, but honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Okay, what I think I'll do here is, just to be safe, let's put this in the drawer. Let's also put the Hamza in the drawer. We could take this one out right now and put this in the drawer. So now everything that we have here is not really going to be used, at least not for the time being. Let's do a couple of rerolls and see what happens, see what we get. This is crazy. We might take that actually, but we'll take it after we use our phone ability. So let's go ahead and grab that. So we'll have the chances of lemons and cherries to manifest permanently. Yep. Okay, so now they're both at 6.8% voicemail. This is insane. We didn't actually get it on here. We got it on both of these, which is something we don't actually want, but that is fine. Let's sell this one, which we don't really need. We'll pick up the 7. I'll take out the eye jar, take this one out, put this one back in the drawer. We'll take this out, and the Hamza. Now we're at 7 out of 7. All right, we could do a little bit of re-rolling. This is going to be cool or crazy to get as well, but I think we can actually wait on that. Let's keep re-rolling. We have the luck charm right there, but we don't want that. Let's keep going. We have the number 2 as well. We also have this, but again, we're not gonna be using these. We do have the fidelity card, which is pretty decent. So we'll go ahead and pick this up. And we will keep rolling a little bit here. That's pretty good. Okay. Don't think I want that. We can put this in the drawer and save it for later. Let's take out the 7s and we will do a spin here. I don't want to spin too much. So we have 7s. We have the eye jar, which is not something, or which is part of the run. Let's get in here and do this. Boom. Okay, same strat. We're going to save the button press for the last spin so we get a guaranteed. Here we go. All right, repetition mod. Going pretty hard. Something I did forget to look into for this run was the mod that somebody mentioned about the jackpots speeding up and taking less time to get through. So yeah, you guys are going to be dealing with that, so I'm sorry about that. Anyways, last spin. Let's proc this and get our jackpot. Here we go. Boom, boom. Is it a 7 jackpot? No way. Okay, well, it's not a 7 jackpot, but that's fine. At least it wasn't a 666. This is garbage to see. Okay, that's fine. We do have increased chances of seeing it, which I'm realizing right now that I probably want to get rid of this. Is there anything here that I want? I mean, if we get diamonds, this would be okay. I'm gonna take it just for the increased chance to get diamonds and get actually some tickets here. All right, let's deposit a little bit more. Not gonna roll again. What's in here? I'll write the fidelity card. Okay, same strat again. Here we go. Okay. All right, well, I would have been okay seeing it there because we had absolutely no coins. Nice, that's 1 ticket. 1 ticket to start. All right, we're on the last spin. Let's trigger this and get our free jackpot here. Boom, boom. A clover jackpot, okay. And it does have 2 triggers, or 2 re-triggers. That's gonna be not the highest amount, but it is gonna be a decent amount. I think that's gonna be enough to push us to the next deadline. Possibly. If not, then we'll be able to get it right here. It does push us to the next deadline. What I can do here is just continue on to the next deadline and get the extra 6 tickets. I think I will, because we do have a chance of getting 3 more charms, and they could be crazy. No more procrastinating. Let's go on to the next round. The next deadline, I mean. Okay. Nice, we got 3 more, and would you look at that, this is back, and this is also another thing that we absolutely need to get 100% because this is crazy. Paridala, whenever you see, this is actually another base part of the build. Whenever you see the eye pattern and no other patterns during a spin, double the value of all patterns permanently. This doesn't seem great when you're reading it, but if you pair it with this, as long as we see diamonds, treasures, or 7s, we're always going to be getting the eye pattern. And even if we don't get any patterns at all, it will transform it. It will transform it into the eye pattern. So let's see what we have here. We do have triple the value of 7s, which is super good, but not great right now. I think we should roll for something else. What do we have in the drawers here? Okay, this one can go away. I don't really want that one. A fruit basket, not interested. And oh, this is actually crazy. I will keep that because now we have another way to get a second jackpot. We'll put this one in the drawer. And we will buy the fidelity card. So everything costs 1 now. Put the 7 in the drawer. Let's pick this one up. And then we can... I can't re-roll, so I'll go ahead and throw this away. We have some stuff. We have enough tickets to do a couple of re-rolls on here on the phone. I don't want to take this yet. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, that's crazy good. We're definitely gonna pick that up. Let's get the megaphone. All right, we have the megaphone. This is gonna be our one thing. The last testing round that I did, I actually picked this up without the megaphone, and I couldn't get it to show up again. So I'm actually thinking this is a one and done charm, whether you have the megaphone or not. So you definitely don't want to take it without the megaphone. So let's go ahead and take this, increase by 1 charm space, twice. Now we have 2 extra charm spaces. Nice. We can put that back in the drawer, up to 9 charm spaces. Go ahead and take these out. Nice. Okay, that's 9 out of 9. I think what we do now is just go to the next round and spin. We can't really do anything else. I have everything equipped. Nothing in the drawers. Yep. All right. Here we go. So this will give us actually 2 jackpots if this triggers early. And then we save the last one for a guaranteed jackpot. So let's just hope that it does trigger early. Come on, horse. Okay. That's diamonds. That's pretty good. Nice. We got another ticket. We got 2 more tickets because it's got that. The repetition modifier on it. Horse, hello? Please don't. Okay, there it is. Let's go, dude. Look at it. It's already coming in handy. Alright, so this is how the build works. I kept it a secret until now. We have the eye jar, which every 3 consecutive spins, I already read this. We see an eye pattern as long as we hit diamonds, treasures, or 7s. And then we have the Paridala, which is whenever you see the eye pattern and no other patterns during a spin, double the value of all patterns permanently. So this is how we're going to stack up. We're going to stack up patterns. This is a pattern stacking build. Really am hoping to see the jackpot here with the, what do you call it, with that thing? The horse. Come on. Nice, dude. Let's fucking go, bro. It's already coming together. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Go, go, go. Let's go. 490. Still not up to the, this one. Alright, so we have 2 ways to guarantee a jackpot. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and use this here. Let's see what happens. We'll get a jackpot either way. Bells? Oh my god, the horse changed it to diamonds. No! We got fucked by the Paridala! Alright, so that's something that's bad that can happen as well. Okay, so now that we didn't actually score diamonds, treasures, or 7s, the eye jar needs to get stacked up again, which isn't great. That could have gone better. Let's put some interest in here. We can do a reroll. Reroll once more. I don't want to reroll too often because I don't want to spend a lot of money. I want to make sure that we have enough for this deadline. So we can go ahead and deposit some money here. Make sure that we have enough for the spins. Yep. Alright, let's do another round. Man, Paridala, you really fucked me right there. But you guys can see just how crazy this build is going to be. And we'll just have to really hope that we can pass each deadline and get it stacked up. That's okay. So that's one. We didn't score it, so it's not going to activate Paradilla. That's fine. You are absolutely sucking right now. Here we go. Let's get a guaranteed jackpot. What's it going to be? A 7s jackpot? Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is exactly what I wanted to see early on. And we have 3 multipliers, and we got the golden 7s, so it's stacking up the 7s super early, the value of the 7s. I think that is only 2 repetitions, but that's extremely okay. Yes, okay, now we guaranteed have made enough money for the next to pass this deadline. So we can deposit it just in case we get screwed over. But I don't think we're going to. And we can do a little bit of re-rolling. This is actually pretty good. The little star is also really good as well. Do I want that? 7s are already at 294. I don't think I really want the car modifier. We have a decent amount of tickets, so we'll go ahead and take this for extra 2 spins. I don't want to take this yet because we also have a jackpot horse, which, oh man, it could be good. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to put this in the drawer. I'm gonna take the one trick pony, and hopefully this doesn't fuck us over on this round, on this spin, because I need this to proc before the last spin, which it does have a chance of doing. I'm gonna save this until I see Abyssu, and then once I see Abyssu, I will start rolling for that. Let's do a couple more rerolls. We have the 7s picture. Not well. That would be actually really good if we didn't have this. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. 14 luck. That's 1 luck away from a guaranteed jackpot. Let's go ahead and take it. We'll still get a whole bunch of luck, and now we'll see 7s more often. I don't think I want to do any more re-rolling for now. What's in here? Right, the car. Let's go ahead and use our last spin here. I don't think I need to save the button proc. We can use it right away. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so I need to still get a couple of charms, but we're only on the 4th deadline now. This looks awesome. Amazing to see. Okay, here we go. Let's spin here. And we got 2 extra spins as well. There's some 7s. Let's go, dude. 4K. There's diamonds. Okay, that's the 2nd consecutive one. I need to see 1 more, please. No. That's fine. There's a lot of 7s again. Okay. 33% chance to see 7s. 3 spins left. Oh, right. That's gonna fuck up now because we have the cat food. So now we're out of sync with our Hamza. Which I think is okay. That's a decent amount. Nice, we got another jackpot. Although it is a bell jackpot, not the greatest. Still, jackpot to jackpot. Alright, this is the last spin, so we'll get the extra 7 luck as well from the Hamza. Alright, not too bad. I think we just go. I don't know if I want to spin for any... Well, I guess I could, actually. We do have some slots here. And if we get something like this, okay. Put this in the drawer. Take this. That's gonna give this even cheaper by 1. We'll take that one. And now we don't need the car anymore. We can do a couple more rerolls here to see if we get anything that's decent to take. This would be pretty good. It does give us a little bit more tickets. And it would be free. We can put this in the drawer. Maybe we get rid of the Hamza. Something to think about. Potentially. This would give us extra tickets as well. I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna go to the next round because now we have 43, so we'll get an extra 14 tickets as well as 15, 16, 17. That's 17 tickets. Okay. We do have the new deadline, but I don't want to get that. We now have 60 coins. This is okay, but not great. Let's see what our phone options are. Again, not great, but that's fine. What did we get in the drawers? This doesn't matter. We can go ahead and throw that away. This is okay, but no, we're not going to use that. We do have the Hamza. I can throw away this one as well as this one now. Maybe we put this in the drawer and keep it. Let's take the Hamza back out. 8 out of 9, and we have a free reroll. I'll use it. This is insane. Also, we have another... Yo, what is happening? Okay, so the music tape is a legendary, and it's absolutely goated. So, you see how we have 3 rounds in every deadline, right? If we take this, and it's even worse better if you have a Bisu, because you can stack this, trigger it once to get 4 rounds, discard a Bisu, and then it'll trigger again to get 5 rounds. And honestly, once you get to late game, you can just infinitely chain these together with the Bisu and just get infinite rounds if you wanted to. But for now we take this. Hell yeah, dude. That's 4 rounds for this deadline. And I will take the one-trick pony. Goddamn. Okay. I don't want to take this, but I will deposit the coins in here just to make sure that we don't fuck around and mess this run up. Alright, let's do a reroll. We got an instant battery. That's unbelievable. Holy shit, this is insane. Alright, so 20% chance for 7s to have the ticket modifier. If we can get the chances to double 7s right now, that would actually be really, really good. So let's take this. Okay, we're at 9 out of 9. Put the Hamza in the drawer. We take the megaphone. Wait, we could actually re-roll for the one that triggers it again, the phone abilities, Barathram. Reroll a little bit. Not going to do too much re-rolling. Go pretty slow here just to make sure that we don't miss it. We have a battery here. Honestly, I think I'm just going to keep it right here. Let's take the megaphone out. 9 out of 8. Alright, now we can roll a couple times to get this. Double the jackpot value is crazy, but no. Triple the value of 7s is also insane. And it was worth it. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's go, dude. Okay. Give me this. Where is it? Megaphone. Nice. Megaphone's out. Okay, so it goes from a 10%, 10.5% base chance to... Take this. It activates twice. 33.1% before we trigger the button for the 7s picture. That's crazy. Okay, so now we have 9% chance for a ticket to spawn on anything, and a stagnant 20% chance for a ticket to spawn on a 7. As well as having the golden 7s, which is going to stack up the base value, and we have the 7 thing here. We need one more charm. Let's see, what do we want? That one and the Hamza. This is good. I think we just do this and we keep the Hamza in the drawer for now. We got the interest already. 4 rounds to go. Here we go. Okay. We won't have any way to recharge these during the spins at all, so I need to get this as high as possible, and hopefully we can get to the point where we won't even need to use the 7's picture. But for now, let's go. Yo, there it is. Okay, so that's 1 consecutive spin for the eye jar. Yikes. Okay, we reset the consecutive spins. There it is again. That's 1 consecutive spin. Okay, reset it again. We'll get the extra luck here. Okay, there's our jackpot. It turned into a lemon jackpot. That's fine. We got some tickets out of it. That's okay. Alright. If you... I was about to say 46% chance to see 7s, but we are still only on deadline 5. So we've got a long ways to go. Nice. That's 1 consecutive spin. There's 2 consecutive spins for seeing 7s. Roll for something that we can replace it with. We could replace it with this, but this is only a 15% chance. Having that extra 7 luck, I think we'll go ahead and take it. I can re-roll a couple more times just to see if we get anything better. Nope. We do have cigarettes here, but I do think I want to pass on that for now, because we still need to stack up some tickets. We have this. Oh my god, stop showing me this until I get a Bisu, please. D20, don't want that or that. Roll past it. Greedy King could be... It could be good. Let's roll past it here. If increase all symbols by their base value permanently if the previous 3 spins had no reward. This is going to be good for a 666 build. Okay, keep re-rolling. This will be okay. Honestly, I don't really know what I'm rolling for. This would be a nice... This would be actually good to have just in case we do need it. I think I'm just going to get rid of the Hamza for now. Okay, we take this, and then we can put this in the drawer. Okay, so whenever you're about to die, you get 2 extra rounds and discard this charm. I think we can just keep this in here until we miss a deadline or don't make a deadline, if we don't make one. And then probably take that out before we're about to die. But don't quote me on that because I'm not sure. 8 out of 9. I gotta take something out here. What do I want to take out? Right, we take this out. Let's go to the next round. Here we go. Hit the button. All right, 55.5% chance to see 7s. Nice. Really? Okay, that's our 3rd consecutive spin with diamonds, 7s, or treasures. I think so. Now we should be guaranteed to get an eye pattern here. We got extra luck too. There it is. Although we didn't actually get lucky enough to see these symbols in the pattern, so we have to restack it. That's fine. We got the extra luck. Yo. Oh, it's one away from a jackpot, but that's still fucking crazy. Okay. 95K. Deadline 5. We got 2 rounds left. Yes, dude, again. That's the second consecutive spin. There's some extra luck. Nice. That was actually super lucky. Now we have a guaranteed eye pattern here. It's a 7's eye pattern, which is super good. That's a lot of tickets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so 2 things that we need to look out for is the nuke button as well as the piss jar. Let's keep going. And this will trigger another eye pattern, which fucked us. But we are still increasing all patterns. We're doubling them permanently every time we get that. So I am okay with seeing that for now. It's not the best, but dude, we are seeing a lot of 7s. $72K. I'm okay with that. Nice. That's our second consecutive spin. Okay, so we can re-roll for something here. If we wanted to get rid of this, we also can roll for a battery, just in case. This is actually pretty good as well. Jesus Christ, I will take that. Give me this. That's 2 more Lucky Charm spaces that we got. Nice. 911. Yikes. Let's take this out. And we can keep rolling again. We do have the personal trainer, which is pretty good. I will take it for now. And if we don't see a battery, we could do this one also. I do need to get this stacked up ASAP, but we still have some time before we need to take this. But honestly, I'm going to take it right now anyways. Why not start to stack it up early? Patterns will repeat 7 or 1 time after every 7 spins. No. We do have the piss jar here. Yo. Okay, we got to get rid of something here. What are we dropping? What are we dropping? Maybe we drop the disc? Yeah, I'm going to drop the disc. I think it's time that we get rid of it. All right. Nice. This is good. This is good. We do have this. We could save this. We could save it for the next round. You know what? It was worth it. We rolled right into a battery, which is honestly what I needed to see. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay. What a crazy run we have going. 25% chance for repetitions. We're stacking up modifier or multipliers on the symbols. We're stacking up multipliers on the patterns. We have this guy that gives us tickets. This guy also gives us extra tickets. Chance to see 7, stacking eye jar, eye. Okay, this is a lot. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. So now we just need the nuke button. And now we're at 62% chance to see 7s. Here we go. 9 spins. Jeez, let's go, dude. Okay, okay, okay. Keep it rolling. Let's go. Even though it rolled over some of the stuff that we had, like the golden 7s and a couple of multiplier modifiers on the bottoms, I'm still okay with that because that is a lot of money and a lot of coins. Okay, so we do have everything stacked up now. Here we go. This will be a guaranteed eye pattern for the rest of the time that we have this stacked up. Nice. More 7s. Oh, fucking K. Oh, yeah. I think this 7s build is gonna skyrocket. We're on deadline 5. We still have 1 round left, and we're already up to 3 million coins. Let's keep it going. Yes, dude. Holy shit, this is crazy. Alright, alright. And we're getting insane amounts of tickets. Keep going. Diamonds. It's gonna re-roll. Okay, I'm okay with that because that keeps the consecutive bonus. And it also triggers a Paridala, which now things are getting stacked up even more. They're doubling. Double the value of all patterns permanently. Jesus. Keep it going. It's a lot of 7s. Okay, dude. Already an hour into the recording of part 1, probably. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make multiple parts or if I'm just going to compile everything into one long-ass run yet. But, okay. We do have the Paridala. Nice, okay. Hell yeah. Talk about insane build synergies. This one is definitely one for the books. Already up to 55 million on the 5th deadline. My god. Alright, here we go. Last spin of this one. Paridala. No! It procced with cherries! Although we did get to double our patterns, the value of our patterns. But now we have to stack up. Dude, that was a 3% chance to see that. We have a shit ton of money though. So now we definitely can reroll. One of these times I'm gonna have Abyssu, and that's gonna be crazy to get. I'm re-rolling for a battery here. Here's Abyssu. Yes, dude. Let's put the cat food in the drawer. We take Abyssu. What's in here? Cat food and charm. I don't think I want to get rid of that. We do have this one as well, which would be crazy for phone abilities. But for now, you know what? We have 55 million. Let's reroll, and maybe we'll be able to see. Not good, but I will take it. Maybe we'll be able to see. Oh my god, here's Virago. We could use that to get an extra charm on our spot. But I don't think I mean, we could just re-roll for this one. I'm gonna do it. Okay, so, well, you know what? Never mind, I'm dumb. So we just take this, and then we put something inside of it. So what can we put inside of it? We could put this, or we could do the personal trainer and get back up to 25% chance, which I'm gonna do. Okay, so now Abyssu comes back out. We have a lot of juggling ahead of us. This goes back in the drawer. Okay, now let's keep rolling. There's cat food again. That was easy. We have the fidelity card. No, let's roll past it. Okay. I think I'm looking for a battery. We do have the cigarettes here. And we do still need to stack this up, at least for 3%. So I will take this. That's going to trigger Abyssu every single time. Just keep on going with this. We are losing a little bit of tickets, but that's fine. Yo, this is also something that we want. Actually, that's a legendary. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna use this. I honestly, yeah, no, I'm not gonna use it. So we put this in the drawer. We take this. Okay. Now let's try and re-roll for a battery here. I think I'll save my tickets. Do I want to save my tickets? I mean, yeah, because we do need to re-roll quite a bit. Maybe. The shit jar. Nope, don't want that. Nope. Although we do have this as well. This is crazy. This is part of the build. The abstract painting. Whenever you see at least one pattern with 5+. You know what? I don't think we need the cat food. It is really good. But I honestly I don't think it's worth it. We need this. Okay, so we have pretty much the most of the build here. Okay, let's keep rolling for a little bit longer. We do have personal trainer here, but I think we have personal trainer also in there, in the Virago. Okay, 1 million per reroll. That's completely fine because we have a shit ton of money. And if we can get a battery here, that would be even better. I am still... The nuke button is something that I was looking for. Jesus, dude. This, I think, is too good to pass up on. So now I have this here, which I don't want. Okay, so we have to do some juggling here. We take that, get rid of the symbol multiplier. We take the nuke. We put the nuke in the drawer. Now, this is crazy. We're already back at the point where we were when I was testing this insane build. Now we continue to re-roll a little bit more. Oh my god, it actually showed up. Holy shit. Okay, we have a Bisu here. Here we go. Let's test it out. This is 11 spaces so far. So if we take this, it goes inside a Bisu. That's 12 spaces. Discard a Bisu. It triggers again. 13 spaces. Okay. We are getting pretty expensive in re-rolls now, so... I think maybe one more. Oh my god, we got a battery too. That's insane. That's insane. So we take the battery. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's get this for extra luck. 10 out of 13. My god. I gotta get to 12 out of 13, so I need 2 more. You know what? I think we roll one more time. Not great, but I guess we could take this. I will take this just to get to 11 out of 13 for this next spin. Maybe we take this. Bucket. Okay, that's 12 out of 13. We take the nuke out. Nice. And then we take Virago out. That's 14 out of 12. Holy fucking shit. Let's roll here. Yep, this is the last spin of the deadline. Or last round of the deadline. Everything activates twice. Yo. 70% chance to see these symbols. Unfortunately, we don't have the golden 7 anymore, but it was worth it. Here we go. That's all 7s. Nice. Well, almost all 7s. One away from another jackpot. Which I think is the last consecutive 7s that we need to see for the eye pattern to trigger. So now we could be getting fucked here a little bit, but not so much to where it's gonna matter at all. Yes, dude. That triggers. All that triggers. Nice. Up to 1,000. Here we go. Okay, it wasn't actually, but I think this might have been. Do we see an eye pattern guaranteed here? Not yet. Okay. I don't think we got rid of anything. But this is definitely the third consecutive spin with 7s. Okay, nice. Here we go. This should be a guaranteed... Yep, there it is. Also, having this synergy literally saves us from getting 666 as long as we're already up to 1.2 billion. Okay. All right, nice. That's what I'm talking about. And it's just the eye pattern as well. Yep, so it's gonna double the value permanently. 16,000 for every eye and 20.5k payout for every jackpot. 2 more spins. We got the extra luck proc from that. That's nice. This triggers again. No, it's clovers. Alright, so we're definitely gonna need to stack up a whole bunch of 7 multipliers with the phone. But that's fine because we see another extreme payout right here. Holy shit, okay. $5 billion for every one of those. We're already at 63 billion and we just finished the 5th deadline of 15k. Okay. We have 252. Let's do a little bit of repositioning here. So we don't need this. I don't think I want this one, so we can take this out, get an extra 84 tickets. Now we just have these two. We have those two, and I don't want to do... You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this. And that way we can get this out and get three free drawers open for 3 new charms. I think this is basically the position that we want to be in. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, okay. Dude. 21,000 payout for every eye pattern. Okay, what do we have in the phone? We have plenty of money to reroll with. And we have an Abyssu that spawned. Holy shit, that's insane. I don't need this one. I don't need this. Okay, so we can put the this one back in the drawer. I think we actually just keep that in the drawer for now. I don't want this one either. This goes back in the drawer as well. Okay, we have free rerolls as well, so let's use a couple of them. We have cat food. I will take cat food. Okay. Do a few more rerolls here. I'm going super slow. Nice. We got the 7s modifier back, the golden 7s. Now we're at 13, 12 out of 13. So I think what I want to do, these are super cheap still. So I'm gonna reroll here for some stuff. I mean, that wasn't the greatest option, but that's fine. It was 3 free rerolls. What am I looking for, you may ask? I am looking for a battery right now. And also, we need to get Virago as well. I will take this, and I'm gonna take that. Nuke button, the clover pot, that one, and Abyssu. I need to get rid of something. Okay, cat food's going away again. We'll take this out. Okay, now we roll the phone a bit. We could double the jackpot value. But this is the one that I want right here. Sevens manifest more often. Nice. That's going to trigger 4 times because now we have Barathrum and the megaphone. So it goes from 33% chance. Pick it up. Now it's at 46% chance. Discard Barathrum. It gets triggered 2 more times. 55.5% chance before we even hit the ticket. Okay, our phone is taken care of. Now we do more re-rolling in here. There's the battery. Yes. Okay, this is actually really good. You see 7 sevens in a single spin, turn them all into golden sevens. I'm definitely going to pick that up. We're at 12 out of 13. I don't think we can get rid of anything. I think the only thing we're looking for now is going to be... Could take this one. I need to get... Fuck, what's it called? It's called the Virago. What do we pick up? Right. Throw this bitch away. I don't want that. This I'm gonna take. Okay. And then we discard something. What do we want to discard really? We've already found out that if you put this in here, it doesn't work with this space because you can only have one of each charm equipped at once on the table. I think we just put the personal trainer in here. Honestly. Let's do a little bit of reforging here. Okay, put that in the drawer. Now that's occupying a spot, but we don't really need that to occupy a spot, so we can go ahead and get rid of it. And now we roll for something that is better than that, which would be the obsessive one-trick pony. I'm gonna take it. We have another battery here. Yo, okay. 12 out of 13. Let's go ahead and get into the spinning. We do that. That puts us at a 13 out of 12. And then discard this. That is 14 out of 12. Oh, fucking K, dude. I don't think we want anything else. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way before we reroll. No, I don't want this. Okay, we put a small portion into there. All right, here we go. 7 spins. This triggers 2 of those. 66.7% chance to see the 7s. Okay, so at some point we are going to need to start doubling our 7s with the phone. But that point is not now. Here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, wait. Wait. Was that the pony that just triggered? I don't think it was because it wasn't. So, oh, it was the 7 Sin Stone. Oh. Wait, so with the 7 Sin Stone, we don't actually need the golden 7. So we have another charm slot that we can put something else in. Okay. Kind of sucks that that triggered right there. That would have been a lot of golden 7s. But, dude, this is what I've spent so much time testing out to be. 717 jackpots. 717. Hell fucking yeah. Oh my god. I really need to get that mod that speeds up the jackpots. Alright, let's keep going. So I wonder if the parietal triggers, or I guess it would be the jar of eyes trigger. If it triggers first and changes everything to 7s, does that also trigger the 7 Sinstone after it? That is the question. Even if it doesn't, I still think I'm going to keep it. Just because it does. Maybe I'll keep it. I mean, the more chances we have stacked up to C7s, the more chances we actually get to see 7/7s. So maybe we actually don't want that and we want the golden 7 instead. But let's see. Yep, because that's another 7 trigger. Yep. Okay. Maybe it would be good to keep. I have no idea as of right now. But for now, I think I will keep it. Man, oh man. Boom. 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 And I did learn from the last video. Now I'm going to be keeping this on and stacking it up as well. Deadline 6. Triggers again. I guess it would be good to keep because that is just extra 7s. Because I do think it transformed these outside ones to golden 7s. Deadline 6 and we're already hitting E to the 12th. Yeah, see, oh man. Well, that is okay because that's another permanent pattern stacker. Yo. 692,000 for every eye payout, 865,000 for every jackpot. Okay, so we have a battery here. Let's pick it up. Okay. We put this back in the drawer. And we can roll for another Virago. This is a Bissu. We do have the jackpot pony again. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna take it. Let's go, Virago! Okay, here we go. This gets put away. We take Virago. We do the personal trainer inside the Virago. We put the Virago inside the drawer. Is there anything that we want to take out of here? We could do some more re-rolling and see if we get something to put inside the Abyssu. This is good. I will take the cat food. That's 12 out of 13. I could keep re-rolling here, but I think I'm just gonna save it. Okay, let's equip this. 12 out of 13. Pretty good, pretty good. Discard Virago. 14 out of 12. Alright. 67% chance to see 7s, and it goes to 73.4% chance. And every time we get this number up right here, all of these actually go down, not by a mass amount, but a decent amount. Right, here we go. Okay. I guess it is good to have that for when we actually get unlucky and the eye triggers a pattern that is, or a symbol that's not one of these three. Those get all transformed, although it does take away... Oh, man. It takes away our modifiers. Does it do that every single time? 6? It does do that every single time. Okay, so maybe we actually get rid of that. But not right now, because triggering those is really good for permanently stacking these. This should be an eye. Yep. Okay. Now we're back on the eye patterns. Yeah, nice. Okay. An hour and a half in. Let's get a hydration check. Hydra homies, unite. We got a long ride ahead of us. And I do plan on getting the multiplication factors with the telephone and the giant mushroom. The very big mushroom. This isn't even a gigantic mushroom. Keep going. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm fucking talking about, son. That's 70 stacks that we got? Holy... Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a diamonds payout, not 7s, but that's still really good. And it triggers the eye. That's another permanent double stack. Okay. Yes, another 7s jackpot. This is actually nuts. I think this is probably going to be the longest video on my channel too. Maybe it won't take us that long because we are stacking up everything. Last spin of this round. That's a 6, but it's going to re-trigger for the eye. Yep, there it is. Nice. Yeah, so honestly, I don't think it would take that long because as long as we keep on stacking everything up, we're going to be exponentially outputting way more than an interest build would ever be able to do. Nice. Okay, we got one round left, so we could do this whole thing over again. Which, I mean, I'm gonna do. What do I look like? Somebody that's not trying to go all the way? Hell no. Alright, 2.5 million for a reroll. That's okay. Oh, we got Virago right off the bat. That's so good. Okay, we put this in here. We take Virago. We get the personal trainer. Inside the Virago. We take out the cat food. Put the Virago in the drawer. Now we can reroll for a battery. I think maybe I'll take this just in case we get cigarettes, which we fucking do. So... Okay. Get rid of this instantly. We get this out. We put this inside the Virago, or not inside the Virago, we put it inside the, the Bissu. That goes back in the drawer. And now we can do some re-rolling with tickets here. Although, we don't really need to because we want to save our tickets for the end deadline, which is after the next round. So we'll just do a little bit of regular re-rolling here. We do have the money to afford this, which is okay. What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for, but I will see it. This could be actually really good. That's a lot. That's a lot of separate separate modifiers. We have a ticket modifier. We have the repeat modifier. And this will just give us another one. But if we see this, it is only 5%. I am going to take it. Because we could potentially use it to our advantage here. Still need to roll for a battery, I think. We have these again. Cigarettes back in the store. Nope. I'll take some free rerolls. There's the cigarettes again. We're up to 67. Okay, there's a battery. Let's go. We don't need a reroll anymore. Let's go ahead and save it. We are at 13 out of 11 though. Or 13 out of 13, so we... Oh, man. We need to sacrifice something. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Because I don't think we need that anymore. We have 12 out of 13. That's that. Okay. We take this out of the drawer. And this should be 13 out of 12. Yep. Okay. This comes back out. Now it's 14 out of 12. Yeah. 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 Last round. Nice, nice. All right. Let's pop it up and get it going. We're now at 78% chance to see sevens. There they all are. And the oh my god. The eye jar actually rolled us with a battery. Isn't that crazy? Alright, so we'll be able to trigger the button again. Yes. Okay, we're up to 81% chance to see symbols sevens. Okay. Yeah. Yes, dude, yes! Holy shit! We got another battery too. Boom, boom, boom. That's definitely another button trigger. Oh, I see. The 735s, or the 35 sevens is actually, how many golden 7 additives that we have. So that's increasing this number by 35 every time we see that. Okay. Absolutely insane pattern multipliers. No, I forgot to trigger the thing. That's fine, because we didn't actually get any batteries. It wasn't a jackpot either, so that's absolutely fine. Although, that's two less jar triggers for this one. I think I will incorporate the electrician into this build. Probably gonna take out the repetition modifier. Maybe. Okay. Yep. 6 jars. Don't want to inspect the skull. 6 jars and 10 pictures. 83.4% chance for the 7s to show up now. Absolutely unbelievable. Can we get lucky enough to get another battery? That's 7s. We got another battery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Trigger it again. Let's fucking go. This is absolutely crazy. Alright, battery me again. You won't. You fucking did it again. Push it again. All these numbers are stacking up to a nutty amount. Let's go. That's a natural 7s jackpot. Yes, yes, yes. My God, dude. I wonder how many jackpots we're gonna see when we get to like the higher exponent numbers. I mean, it's gotta be a crazy amount, right? Deadline number 6, already hitting E20s. No batteries that round, but that's fine. We do have a battery here, but it's gonna change. Oh, that's alright. That's our third sevens jackpot in a row. I think this might have to be multiple parts because I don't know if I can fit the entire run into one video. Okay, we got a battery. Nice. That's good. That means we'll have another trigger for the last spin. Surely I'm overestimating the amount of time this run is gonna take, right? Maybe not, because we got a shit ton of triggers here. Each one of these spins takes like 10 minutes each. Come on. Speed up, bro. Alright, we're getting some speed. Our maximum amount of jackpots that we hit in the last video was 21 or 22 jackpots in a single spin. Okay, we're now up to 88% chance. Looking insane. Okay. That's another jackpot. Of course it is. Guaranteed sevens jackpot almost every single spin. You literally can't get better than this. That's 7, 8. I think it might have been like ultimate jackpot times 13 or 14 is the one that we got up to in the previous video. All right, that's the last round of this deadline. Fucking easy, bro. All right, so we have this in here. That's good. That's good. We have 2 open drawers, so we can get 2 more of these things. But we don't have the clover pot anymore. I mean, I guess I could I could just re-roll for the clover pot, which is actually what I'm gonna do. Shouldn't take us too long to get it. There it is. See, what did I tell you? Okay, that's 363. We won't get any more of these free charms, but that's fine. We don't really need them. All right, so now we're gonna get 362 extra tickets. All right, next deadline. Here we go. Things are going too well from this deadline onward. If you score 666, you'll lose all coins you have available. Fuck you! No! Look at that, dude. 12 plus 483 tickets. Alright. 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 So, get this away. Get up to a stagnant 1450 tickets. Okay, let's re-roll for one more time to get 7s. We don't want to ever take this one. Honestly, I think maybe I want to do a little bit of a re-rolling spree for a Bible. We also do need to re-roll for Barathrum. There's Fidelity card, but we don't want that. I'll take some free spins and more tickets. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so now we just roll infinitely for Barathrum. I said infinitely, but not really infinitely. We do have this. Okay, nice. Let's continue rolling here. Double your coin, set your tickets to 0. We never ever want to take that one. Halves the chances to manifest bells and clovers could be pretty good. Honestly, that is very, very good. So I think I will keep that, and that's on a spot where we don't need this. Okay. Alright, so now we roll for Barathrum. First of all, no. We get this up to the max limit, deadline number 7. It's gonna be close. Alright, now let's roll for Barathrum. Here we go. Once these get up to a crazy number, we will start to use tickets to reroll. If we don't see it. But for now, it's extremely cheap. And plus, we could use this to reroll for the music tape if we get it. And then we'll be able to store the music tape in there. Nice, there's a battery. We need that. And get 2 extra rounds here. There's Virago. I do need this, so I will take it. So this is a patterns multiplier, but I don't really need that one right now. Okay, what's in here? We have cat food, right? Take the cat food out. Put this back in the drawer. Okay, roll again. There's cigarettes. I'm gonna roll past it. Don't think I need it right now. You know what? And then let's roll naturally for cigarettes, and then we'll start re-rolling with cigarettes. There's cigarettes, nice. Let's roll with cigarettes for a bit. See if we can find the music tape. There's the music tape. Here's what I'm talking about. So we got music tape. It triggered once, which gives us 4 rounds. And now it goes into Abyssu. If we discard this, it triggers again. Now we have 5 rounds. And we still have the cigarettes in the store. Nice. Where the fuck is this thing at? Alright, we can... Let's get 2 more rounds. We're still... By the way, this is our second music tape on the 7th deadline. We're still looking for the Barathrum. So this is our second time doing this. We have 5 rounds now. We take this. That gets stored in there. And then we discard this. And it triggers again. Now we have 7... Dude, 7 rounds on the 7th deadline. Absolutely goated. There it is, you motherfucker. Alright, so get rid of this. We take Barathrum. We take out this. That's a megaphone. And now we have the chances of clovers and bells permanently. So that'll increase all this stuff. And that'll trigger twice. Nice, that's stored in there. Okay. And we trigger this one. And it gets triggered again twice. Let's go. LOL 666. Alright. So now, back to re-rolling. We do have the nuke button. We have the Virago with the electrician in it. And we have Abyssu here as well. Honestly, I don't think we need to re-roll right now. Let's just... Got both my jars. Electrician. Alright, equip the nuke. Discard Virago. That gives me the electrician back. Nice. 14 out of 12. We get in here. 78% chance to see symbols 7. And these numbers are still permanently stacked up, so that's insane. There we go. And that's another trigger. Yep, and it gave us a battery. Nice. I think we should be safe right now. At least for the time being, we should be safe to not see... Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, it's another battery. Nice. Okay, now we definitely have another button press. Give me this, give me this. Pull it. Okay, that's another jackpot. Nice, more 7s. Not a jackpot, but that's okay. So I need to reduce the cherries as well with the phone. Yeah. Nice, and we got a battery. I think maybe we'll get rid of the 7s picture pretty soon. Because once we have... Oh man, this actually would have been a really good run to do the mushroom with, because we have 7 rounds. Well, yeah, so we'll actually get rid of the 7 because, or the 7's picture, because we actually want this to trigger more often, and the more chance we have to see the 7s, instead of like these other 2 symbols, the less chances we have to stack up these permanently by doubling them. So we'll go ahead and finish this round off, and then we will get rid of the 7's picture for the next spin and replace it with something else. But I mean, I guess we're already seeing jackpots, so maybe it doesn't really matter. But by getting rid of the 7's picture, if we get a battery, it would only go to the jar. And that's more triggers that we want. So yeah, that's actually a good idea to get rid of the 7's picture. Go, 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 go. Okay, let's keep it rolling. No batteries, but another jackpot with 7s. Let's go! And once we get established with a shit ton of tickets, we will actually pick up the wallet, which gives us patterns multiplier based on the amount of tickets we have. And we will pick up probably the CloverPit, which gives us symbols multiplier based on the amount of tickets that we have. But we won't need to pick those up for a while. Okay. Let's go. And 7s. Nice. One more spin. That's a lot of tickets. They're gonna get re-rolled. Oh, man. We do lose a lot of tickets that way, though. Maybe we can replace the eye jar. I don't know. The eye jar is super good, though. Honestly, we don't really need tickets if we're gonna be using... Yeah. So we'll keep the eye jar. And then we can get rid of the ticket master at some point. Because at some point we'll just be stacking up tickets with the Clover pot and the end of the rounds. Or the end of the deadlines. Even though I'm already at such a far point into this build, I'm still continuously rethinking options to make it even better and improve it. I'm gonna do some re-rolling here. So we put that in the drawer. This is at 4%. I don't think we need to roll for that one. So we definitely get rid of this one. The nuke goes back into the drawer. And we do some re-rolling here. 1, 2. We have Virago. Yo. Let's put the electrician in the drawer. We'll pick up Virago. I'll get this one. Personal trainer goes into Virago. Electrician comes back out. This goes into the drawer. Nice. Okay, now we reroll a couple more times. I think we just discard this one and get cigarettes back into the shop. A battery. A battery, bro. Alright, that's fine. This goes back in here. I will take this, though, and get some cheaper rerolls going. There's Barathrum again, and we have the Clover pot. You know what? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do this. I'll take the Clover pot. I'll keep Barathrum in there. We go to the next round with this. Okay. Should be 13 out of 12. Yep. Okay. I do want to keep Barathrum in there, and probably I want to pick up Barathrum and put it into this chest, or one of these slots. Let's go. Alright, give me a battery so we can only recharge the jar. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with this because we're already at a super high chance to see 7s anyways, so I don't think the picture is actually necessary. And plus this gives us more chances to get tickets. Well, it's not a jackpot. Oh man, one away from triggering that. Okay. We still do have the eye, and we got a double chance actually right there. That's a jackpot. Nice. We got only an eye symbol or an eye pattern on the last spin, so that doubled our patterns again. Nice, nice. Can I get a battery? Battery? No, no battery. That's fine. It is only 4% chance, and honestly, we don't really need it anyways. I mean, it would be nice to get more of these, but I think the more effective way to get more triggers on all these symbols and patterns would probably just be to roll for obsessive traits. That's another battery. No, they transformed. No. Eventually we will be able to get rid of the 7 sin stone because we won't need to stack up any more multipliers because it won't really matter. Probably next round we'll be able to get rid of that. And that way we'll be able to keep more of our tickets. LOL, you wish? Okay, that's another eye pattern. Nice. So that's doubled again? Jesus Christ. Hit me again. Battering me. Oh, no. It's a cherry eye, but it is still another eye, so that's another double on the pattern multipliers. Fucking crazy. 4.2% chance. We really need to get these down to 0. I'm okay with that. Now we gotta stack up again. I think, honestly... Maybe I'll get rid of the 7 Sinstone sooner rather than later, because it is just taking away all of our fucking multipliers. Or all of our, modifiers. Yeah, we definitely don't need it anymore. So, see ya. And then the nuke goes back in the drawer. We take Barathrum. Barathrum goes into the drawer. Now we re-roll. Everything is charged up. I don't think we need the electricity meter anymore either. So now we just re-roll. I'll take this. There's a battery, and we have a Bissu. I'll go ahead and put that in here. We do have an open space. Let's do this. Put that in the drawer. And then we roll for Virago. And hopefully we can pick up something that is going to be even better. I think I'm going to do that, actually. And I don't need... we have no open drawers. This is the megaphone and the Barathrum. What can we get rid of? We could get rid of the clover pot here. Because we still have... I think we will, yeah. We still have 5 rounds left. So let's pick this up, get some cheaper rerolls on here. That's super easy to come by. Just gonna roll with it right now. Take this out. All 3 of these are things that we don't need to equip. I'm okay with having 13 out of 12. This is a good idea to stack up tickets right now. Okay, we get this. We are going to lose a whole bunch of these golden 7s, but that I'm not really worried about. Nice. I do think that's only 3 triggers, though. So we won't get another jar trigger on this next roll. That's fine. Okay, nice. No golden multipliers. Is that really worth it? I honestly don't think it matters, especially if we're going to be tripling it with the mushroom next round. Nice. Okay. Keep rolling it. That's another eye pattern. Holy shit. That's gonna double our patterns again. Permanently. What the hell? Holy shit. Any batteries? No batteries? Okay. It would be nice to see batteries more often. But I think the only thing that gives battery recharges is the electrician and the AA batteries, which only puts batteries on bells and clovers. Okay. Alright, nice, not bad. More tickets. And honestly, I think this build is gonna be way better for my dopamine addiction. Instead of the infinite build already, where you just re-roll for briefcases and do an interest build with cigarettes to get max. That is one way. Well, that is one way to get infinite, but this is also a different way, and I think it's the better way and the more enjoyable way. Well, that's a cherry, but it is gonna double. Nice, our patterns are now in the 12s, or the exponents. That's a battery, okay. We will be charged up for the next round. So I won't need to roll for a battery. I do like stacking up tickets. But I am starting to wonder if it might just be beneficial to go ahead and... No, I think it is going to be more beneficial to play out this entire round. Or this entire deadline. Now you're on 2% chance, so... I do want to re-roll for... There's another battery, dude. I want to re-roll for Virago here. So I can actually reset that. Alright, so I re-rolled for a while and I got a battery. I don't want to waste any more tickets. Also, we're at 1,420. LOL blaze it. So I think, if you guys didn't see it, I did end up getting another music tape. And I put that inside the Abyssu, so we'll have that ready for next round. And then next round, we can actually use this to, like, go crazy on the multiplier. So we're not going to get this, but we could possibly re-roll that. I do have everything I want right now. Get it going. Right, we have to restack our 7s. Or the eye. But that should be super easy because we're already so far along. Probably won't see batteries during this run unless we're during this round, unless we're super lucky and get the 2% chance to see one. Which I guess it could happen. Hey, there's a battery. We got lucky. Nice. Can I get a hydration check? Oh. Nice. That's 2 more triggers added to this. Let's go. Eyes. Okay, that's a lot of tickets. Holy shit. We do have 45% chance to see tickets on the 7s right now. So I think it is just beneficial to play out this entire round so we can stack up as many tickets as we can. And then take the clover pot at the end of the round. Or the end of the deadline. No battery, that's fine. That's a battery though. Nice. More tickets. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is crazy. Nice, dude. We got another jackpot of 7s with a battery. Okay, 2 spins left. Let's go. Oh yeah, rolled with a battery. Woo! Nice. And oh man, cherries. But that doubled it. Okay, we're at E14 for every one of these. And at the end, we're going to have our multiplier extremely high due to the amount of tickets we have, as well as this multiplier. Everything's going to be fucking crazy high. Okay. So, I take the battery here. Yep. And, I think what I'm going to do is try... This is a 1%. I think I'm going to try and roll for a Virago again. This is fine. We still have tickets and the base of the build. We have electrician. Nice. We have this guy. I'm okay with this. Yep. Let's go. All right, here we go. That's 2 batteries. Okay. We did end off with a cherry's eye, so we have to stack up 3 times. We didn't get any. We didn't get either of the procs or the battery procs. No. That's okay because we are stacking up now. E27s, okay. Nice. Okay, this should be the 3rd stack. That's a battery proc. I need 5. Or... no, I needed 1 more to get the jar. That's okay. Now we have the consecutive 3 spins in a row stacked up. So this should be eye patterns now. That's a jackpot. Oh my god, are you kidding me, bro? Fuck. That's fine because these are all stacking up now. You gotta make sacrifices sometimes to get the big bucks. Now we gotta stack it up again. The bad thing about this is now we have potential during the stacking process. We have potential to encounter a detrimental pattern. The worst one of them all. But that's fine. Nice, that's another battery. Even more tickets. Okay, that's another button trigger. Nice, nice. Here we go. More batteries, nice. Although this is the last one, but we will be stacked up and fully restored on our jar for the next round. Okay. We got 3 rounds left. I don't think I want to use any more tickets. I think I'll just keep what I have right here. We just keep going. Nice. Okay. Nice. We're back with the consecutive 3 stacks in a row. So now we're hitting eye transition patterns. No batteries though. That's not great. Oh, we do get a battery. Only 3 triggers. That's not enough to get another jar button push. That's another battery, but it's going to transform into another battery. That's okay. That's back to... wait, that's back to back. Yo, this is crazy. What the fuck? We're about to skyrocket. Once we get into the later rounds... oh my god, dude. Okay, nice, nice. Keep rolling. More tickets again. Another eye pattern. That's another permanent double. E16. Oh no, damn it. But that's another double for the patterns. E17. Unfortunately, now we have to restack up everything, but that's fine with me. Eventually, we're going to get to a point where we will never see anything except for these 3 patterns. We are still pretty early in the game. Even though we're 3 hours into this run. You gotta go big to make a lasting impression. And this is my last hurrah. We're on deadline 7. Jesus Christ, this is an insane run. I don't even think we could re-roll for a battery here, which I think I'm gonna do, honestly. We have the tickets to spare. Wrong battery. Nice. Super early. Alright, let's just keep on going. We've got 2 rounds left. Okay. Nice. All right. Spin it again. Eyes. That's some batteries. Nice. Give me this. Another one. Another one. Nice. Okay. Eyes. Yep. Okay, one more spin. Yes, we got another battery. Let's go. We got 1 round left. I don't think I'm gonna roll anymore. I'm just gonna keep going. Let's get in here. We'll use our last spin. I mean, we could do this for an extra 2 spins, but nope, I'm still gonna keep it. Alright, last 7 spins for this deadline. That's 2 batteries. Yes, dude. Give me the button push. Go, 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 go. Eyes. Nice. Nice eyes. Okay, we just continue on with another pull because we got no batteries that round. We got 2 batteries here, but they're gonna... Okay. That's good. As long as we trigger it 5 times, that's 3, 4, that's 5. I'm okay with this. And we're gonna double our eye pattern again. We're gonna double all of our patterns. Our patterns are up to E18s. Fucking Christ. Eyes. Okay, we're gonna double our patterns again. Yo. And these are permanent stacks. This one's not permanent yet, but we still have to stack up that one as well. That's another eye. We lost a lot of tickets right there, but that's fine, I guess. I'm okay with that. That's a 7 battery. Nice. 3, 4, 5. Nice. Our jar is fully triggered now. Or fully what do you call that? Recharged. Hell yeah. Alright. Boom. Last spin of the deadline. Eyes. Okay. This deadline was fucking crazy, man. Okay, so next deadline, I think we need to hopefully get lucky enough to roll multiple music tapes, and that way we can stack up as much multiplier with the giant mushroom as we possibly can. Okay. Yep. Okay. So now what we do is we put this nuclear button in the jar. This is at 1%, so we discard it. We put it inside of the Virago. We get this one out. We put the Virago in the drawer. We could discard this one as well because it's at 5%, and we can always roll it. Okay. So now we do some re-rolling for the Clover pot. There it is. That was easy. I don't think I want to re-roll anything else. I think I just want to go right now because we have extra tickets right here. So that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Yep. Hey. Alright, so we'll get the key this round, which is... I mean, it's okay. We're at the 8th deadline, 250k. Already up to E40. Okay, so we decline this. No, this gets thrown away for an extra round. Yeah. Okay, we're at 4 rounds, and now we stack up. We get the triple lucky 7s. Nice, there's that one. Okay. We do have cat food, but we have cat food in here. Wait, no, this is electrician. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is put the Barathrum back in the drawer because we're not using it. This can go away, and we can reroll for that at the end of the round. I will take the cat food because now I want to get as many spins as possible that we can get for this number to go as high as we possibly can. We have some free rerolls here. We rerolled a battery instantly. That's good. Let's hope that we can reroll into cigarettes, which we did. Let's go. That's a megaphone. That's Barathrum. We don't need that. Don't need this. All right, let's reroll for some more charms. The personal trainer is one that we want. Nice. I think we have electrician in here, so we don't need to roll for that. 11 out of 13. So let's roll for something else here. Yeah, honestly, I guess we could do that. That's 12 out of 13. I don't think we're missing anything, right? What do we roll for? Right, we could roll for a Bissu, which I think I will do. Alright, I think I'm gonna just roll with what we have right now. I don't really want to spend any more tickets. I think everything is restocked and recharged. I am gonna keep this out because it has the obsessive trait on it. So let's go ahead and... Okay, we do this, and... the electrician comes out as well. 14 out of 12. Alright, let's deposit some money in here. Don't want to go over. Nice. Alright, so we have these. The cigarettes in here. We have 4 rounds left. Maybe we can re-roll for, like, if we need to re-roll for a battery. We can re-roll and hopefully get another music tape. We have the 777s in here already. We're gonna stack up as much as we can with the mushroom. We did pick up the golden 7 again. I think that's the only change that we have right now. Okay. Here we go. Clover, but it is gonna give us another battery trigger, which is good. And it's gonna permanently double our patterns again. I'm okay with that. Oh, okay, we got another battery trigger. Those are actually really good when you get the eye pattern and you have to restack it, because you do have more chances to get batteries, I think. I don't know if it would be better to stack those or to get batteries with the eye re-rolling. But either way, we're going to have another 2 jar triggers on the next spin. Boom. Okay, and we're stacking up 7s. Okay. Okay. This is our second one. Let's get some more tickets going as well. Alright, another spin. You almost fucked me up. You almost did it. But you didn't have the balls. GG. This is our 3rd stack, so we should be getting eye patterns now. And, yep, there it is. Nice! Eye patterns with 3 batteries. I don't even need to see 3 batteries, I just need 1. Hit me again. That's 8 jar triggers. Nice. Okay, okay. And that's eyes. Yep, nice. And with the battery as well. That's exactly what I want to see. Damn. Okay. Let's roll our last spin here. Okay, that's an eye pattern. That's gonna double our patterns permanently. We'll probably have to re-roll for a battery here, but that's fine. Okay. Alright. So put this away, and then this will also go away so we don't take too long. Alright, here we go. Alright, I spent quite a few tickets re-rolling, but we do have a battery here. I did not get any more music tapes, but that's fine because music tapes are super rare to find. Where they at? Where they at? Should be down here, right? Yep. They are legendary. Immediately gain 1 extra round for this deadline. Okay. Yep. Alright, so this is what we're working with. We did get rid of the golden 7s in order to get more rounds or more spins with the cat food. So we have this out right now because it's got the obsessive trait. And we're at 14 out of 12, which is pretty good. We do have this guy at 20%, our electrician back here at 5% still. Everything's restacked and restored. All right, let's get back in here. Do some more rolling. Boom, boom. Let's go gambling. No lemons. Not great, but we do get another double stack on the patterns. Okay, we got more 7s. That's what I'm talking about. And this will definitely trigger the very big mushroom. Yeah. More 7s, okay. And we're getting more tickets, and I'm pretty sure this will also trigger the giant mushroom as well. If we don't get any more music tapes for the rest of the deadline, I think on the last round, I will end up rolling as many tickets as I possibly can in order to get that, because I do want to stack it up super early. No battery. Feels bad. Alright. 5 spins left. Keep it rolling. That's the eye. Nice. The eye of diamonds. This is exactly why I got rid of the 7s picture. And then that doubles again. Sick. Eyes. Okay. We got batteries too. Nice. Give me this button. Yep. Go, go, go. Give me batteries. Oh, nice. And it's with a battery. Aww. Oh, and we have one more spin left for this round. Nice. Alright. Last spin for the round. Eyes. Nice. I'm gonna spend a lot of tickets rolling for the music tape. We actually do need to take the battery for the jar. So I'm glad we kept that in the store. Alright, 2 rounds left. Let's take this battery. Okay, now we can... let's see. Let's put this back in the drawer. Then this can go back in the drawer as well. Alright, let's roll for some... Hopefully we get some music tapes here. Nice, we got a Virago. We'll go ahead and get this one. Do we want that one or do we want this one? I think we do this one for now. Because, yeah, we do this one for now because 10% is way better than having the 1% for that one. Take this out. Virago goes back in the drawer. And we keep rolling. There's a music tape. Let's go, dude. Alright, so unfortunately we're going to get rid of this one. Car battery is stocked. Oh, well. Alright, so we have this now. And when we take this, it should give us an extra round. So we'll get 3. Yep, and then that triggers again. So we'll discard this one and we get another one. That's 2 extra rounds. We're now at 4 rounds. Let's go, dude. Alright, now we just roll for another Abyssu, I think. And hopefully we can see another music tape on the way there. Honestly, I don't even think I need to roll for one. I think we just go for the next one. The next spin. So I do need to get 1 charm here. Alright, we found our 7 we were looking for. Let's go ahead and pick it up. Okay, so everything is restocked except for this guy, but that's fine. He's at 4%. We take the nuke. And then we discard Virago for the personal trainer. And that should put us at 14 out of 12. Yep, there it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and get in here for another spin. Here we go. Press that button. Alright, 9 spins. Here we go. Okay. Would have really liked to, I don't know, keep those 7s, but that's fine. Again, not lucky enough to get a battery on any pattern. Okay. That's a lot of 7s. That's a lot of gold multipliers. And we do have quite a bit of tickets. We have 3 tickets and 2 repetition modifiers, so that's pretty good. Yeah, go, go, go. You have a dark side. Go, go, go. Reroll. Okay, that's another eye pattern. Let's go, dude. That's gonna double our patterns again. Okay, nice, nice. Don't reroll this. No, I knew it was gonna do that, but no. But we do have a battery. That's okay, I guess. Lemons. I think next round or next deadline, I'm gonna try and roll for these to be not as common. Although now we get a whole bunch of stacking from these 7s. Come on. Yeah, ticket me. Nice. All right. More tickets, more 7s, more gold multipliers. Nice. No batteries though. Nice. That's a lot of sevens. We do, I think so. This was our last, our third stack. So we should be seeing more eye patterns now. Nice. All right, last spin of this round. Okay. Yep. Sit down, 6. Nice. All right, so I think we need to roll for a battery again. That's fine with me because then we can just go from the battery. Dude, it's too easy. It's too easy. All right, we have 3 rounds left. Let's just get into the next one. Boom, boom, bing, bang, boom, bop, bow. Go, go, go. Nice. Nice. We got batteries. Let's go, dude. That's huge. Yes. It'd be awesome if the batteries like stacked up over, like they overlapped. So if you could like, I mean, that would be way overpowered, but you could like trigger it multiple times and use multiple energy slots. But I mean, like I said, that'd be way too overpowered. That'd be crazy if it worked like that though. Eyes. Okay. Hydration check. Jesus. All right. We got no batteries. So we roll again. Yes, dude. It triggered with a battery. 4, 5, 6. Yep. Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, as long as we get 5 battery procs, we should be good to go. Patterns up to E23. Multiplier on the 7s is stacking. Yes. Go off, go off. Go again. No batteries. We got one, but it'll probably change. Damn it, it rolled away. Sucks to suck. Nice. I need to stack up even more tickets because I'm gonna try and get as many rounds with the music tapes on this deadline. LOL. Okay. Nice. Yeah. 3 spins left on this round. Okay, that's a battery. It's not only a battery, but it's an eye pattern. Our patterns get doubled again. It's fine, I figured it out. We got a battery on the only symbol that's not gonna get triggered. Ain't that something? Oh, yeah. In the eye. Yes, dude. Yes. Getting a jackpot on the last spin is huge for the mushroom. Yes, dude. Alright, we got 2 rounds left. We could keep re-rolling for a battery, which I think I need to do. Yeah. Nice, we found our battery. I definitely will need to set up for the last round. But for now, we continue. Alright, 9 more spins. Let's go. Give me some batteries. No, but that is another double on our patterns. They're up to E25 now. Nice. Alright, we got to stack them back up again. That's 1. Okay, keep rolling. This is the second one, okay. Look at this up here. It's kind of funny how it had the 3 6s right here. Yep, that's funny. I like how they're red. So that was the third one, I think, or the second one. No batteries. Okay, this is the third one, but we got a lot of golden modifiers. Okay, still no battery, but we do have our stacked multiplier going now. So we'll see some eye transforms. Nice. I'd love to see some batteries, but I think I'd be okay if we didn't get one right now. Just because it is only a 2% chance. But I really hope we do see them. Nice. Okay. Keep going. You wish. You wish. Nice. We got a battery on the corner over here. That's super good. 1, 2. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have enough because it also goes across the top as well. Yep. All right, nice. Give me this button again. All right, here we go again. Okay. Damn. All right, last spin of this round. Nice, dude. And I think now it's time that we do a mass reroll spree. So I'll probably cut this one out. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Let's go, dude. We got another music tape. Okay. Not too many spins later. Let's go ahead and throw this out. And we get the Abyssu that we got back out. This can go back into the drawer. Okay, we take the music tape. So this will put us back up to 5 rounds. Nice. And we discard Abyssu with the music tape. That's another 2 more rounds. Nice, 5 rounds. Alright. And we have Virago with Electrician in here. Yeah, I think we're good to just continue to get set up. I need to get 1 more charm in here, and then we can roll for the new one. We did get a personal trainer with the obsessive trait on it, which is crazy. Everything else is the same. So let me pick out one more. Let me pick out one more of these that I think will be beneficial to the build, and I'll be right back. Okay, here we are. We got the golden 7 here. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. That puts us at 12 out of 13. And then now we get the nuke. Yep. 13 out of 12. Alright, so this is what we're rocking with right now. Everything's pretty much the same as the last one. Let's get this thrown away, and then that puts us back at 14 out of 12. Nice, and now we have 5 more rounds to stack up even more, so we can get even more benefit from this triple phone call. Alright, here we go. Let's go! Nice, that's a battery, let's go! Alright, that's another piss jar trigger. Love it. Okay, nice. Trigger the button again. Let's get back in here. That battery's gonna go away. Yep. Oh, we got this, but it's only gonna trigger 3 times. No. Sucks to suck. Wait, that 1, 2. Yeah, I guess that is 3. Alright, well. Nice. We'll get another battery here. Nice. Press the button again. Get back in here. Oh my god, that was so close. We got another battery too. Let's go. Okay, I really gotta get this stacked up. I think the next phone call that we take after this deadline is going to be the one to reduce the lemons and the cherries. Boom. Another jar. Another 2 jars. You... Okay. I love it. That's more batteries, though. More jar triggers. Any hydration checkers in chat? Boom. Nice. Now we're back to getting eye patterns. That's so good. Yes. Double the value of all patterns permanently. They're still stacking up. That's insane. We're at 14. E14 on this. Let's keep going. All right. Nice. More batteries. The tickets just continue to grow. Okay. Yes, we'll get another battery because there's one in the middle, and this one also triggered with, or I guess it re-rolled with a battery. Let's go, dude. Hot damn. Last spin of this one. Oh. Oh. It re-rolled our batteries. Damn, dude. That was another eye pattern, though. Oh my god. Okay. I think we just need to reroll for a battery. I think we're good. So, BRB. Nice, there's our battery. Okay, let's get back in it. Let's see, we got still 4 rounds left. Yo, we are really taking this to the max. Back into the slots. No, our battery's gonna reroll. It rerolled into another battery, let's go! Nice, give me another trigger. Get in here again. Hey, re-rolled into batteries, let's go! God, I get so excited over batteries. That's the above. As above. As below. Boom. And then we get to the Illuminati eye with the cherry in the middle. Boom. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Another one. Nice, nice. 7 spins left. Keep it going. Batteries. No batteries, but we got a jackpot! We're gonna be here for a while. Oh, maybe not. There's only one repetition modifier. Nine jackpots? Pretty good. Pretty good. Keep going. We got 6 spins left. That battery's gonna get re-rolled. Oh, man. But we got another jackpot, though. I think this should be 10 jackpots because we have 2 of these multipliers. Nice. Damn, dude. What does the painting do again? Whenever you see at least one pattern with 5+ symbols during a spin, double the value of all patterns until the end of the round. Damn! Double the value of all patterns? Yo. Here we go. Eyes. Nice, another jackpot with a battery. Just wait until we start getting our pattern multipliers and our symbol multipliers up. Nice. 4. We got 4 spins left on this round. That's an eye. That's another jackpot. Of course, it's another jackpot. Let's fucking go, dude. Two spins left. Boom, that's all 7s around the single 6 in the middle. That's pretty funny to see. Okay. You fucking wish. Yeah, boy. $4,200 tickets. Nice. Okay. We didn't get a battery. That's okay though. We are at E50 with the 7s build. Nice, dude. 4317 tickets. Yeah, 3 rounds left. Let's see. The battery is at Battery guy is at 3% left. Okay. Yep. Let's see. This is at 145. I'm never getting rid of this. Let's re-roll for another battery here. There's the battery. Nice. We take it. We have 3 rounds left. Everything's already set up. I think next round I might just reset this guy, as well as this one, because it'll be at 10%. But for now, we go back in here. 9 more spins. Hit me. A lemon party. No. Oh. Well, at least everything multiplied, so that's fine. Okay, we're at our most vulnerable right now for the next 3 spins. Two spins left. Nice, we got a battery. Let's go, dude. Alright, hit this again. Last spin. Okay, we didn't get a battery, but we got our 3 consecutive hits back. So now we should be able to see eye patterns again. Okay. Here we go. Aww. It rolled past our battery. That's fine. Alright, one more. It's gonna roll our battery. Damn it, it rolled our battery again. Damn it. That is the only bad part about this build, but it is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. I don't think I'm gonna roll for any more. I definitely could, but... Oh, okay. What the hell, dude? 4.2% chance and we almost got a jackpot with lemons. I definitely could roll for more music tapes to do more rounds to stack up even more with the multiplier on the phone, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I will just take what we get at the end of these last few rounds here and then move on to the other deadline. Okay, last spin. Can we get a battery? We did, but it was rolled past. And we got a jackpot anyways. The end? Okay. Alright. Okay, so we're at E20 right now, and our jackpot is at E29. Alright, let's roll for another setup, so I will be right back. Alright, well, we definitely weren't rolling for this, but, we got it anyways. So, let's go ahead and Get rid of this. We can pull out this one. And I'm sorry, guys, but we got 2 more rounds to go. Give me this. Nice. Discard this. Alright, that's 4 rounds. We're gonna stack this up to an insane amount. Alright, so this goes back in the drawer. We are at 11 out of 13. There's a battery, but we don't need the battery. Alright, we got the 7 back. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this out. Now everything's reset. This guy's back at 25. We have everything back. Alright, discard Virago. Nice. 14 out of 12. This guy's back. Okay, let's continue stacking up. This is absolutely crazy. Boom, there's a battery. 9 more rounds, baby. Let's go. Alright. Hit that button again. Yes, dude, another battery. Jar of Eyes really coming in clutch right here. Yes, dude, sick. Push that button again. Get me back in here for another spin. Okay, we got some batteries. Nice. That was a pretty good reroll. Thank you. Jar of Eyes, I think is what it is. Yeah, another button push. We're up to 8 jar triggers. No batteries this time, that's fine. Okay. Hit it again. Okay, that's another eye pattern. Let's go, dude. Yep, that's the Pyridala. Oh. Okay. 7s and we got a battery. Yes. Give me that button. Oh. You guys asked for long videos? Well, here you go. This is the longest video I'm ever recording on my channel. I really hope you guys are enjoying this. Okay, we got 2 spins left. And it rolled with a battery. Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah! Push the button one more time. 12 jar triggers for this last spin. Reroll. Into another battery. Let's go, dude. We don't even need to reroll the store again for another battery because we have one in the slot machine. Oh my god. Noise. Noise through. 3 rounds left. Yep, don't need to reroll. Pop me back in there. Get me back in. Oh. Let's keep it rolling. Oh, the battery, but it's gonna reroll. That's a jackpot. No battery. Oh shit. Alright. Yep, everything goes. Pull that machine again. Okay. No batteries, that's fine. Dum 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 dum. Alright, next spin. Keep it going. It's a battery spin. Let's go. B A T T E R Y battery. Yes, go. I wasn't expecting the speed up right there. Kind of threw me off a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Hit that button again. Okay. Even when we don't score 7s, we're still scoring a shit ton of money. Okay, 5 spins left. That's another battery spin. Let's go, dude. Push this button again. Button pushed. Boom. Pull the lever, and we're back in it. They rolled our battery. No. For those of you wondering, we just hit the 5-hour mark in the recording. Okay, no batteries. Pull it again. No batteries, but we did get an eye trigger. Or an eye pattern. Okay, E32s and E31s for these. Yo, up to E24 on that one. Eyes. Another eye pattern. It's gonna double again. God damn. E33 now, okay. Last one. Alright, nice, we got a battery. We got 2 batteries. We're about to hit E60, and we're only on, what is this, deadline 8? Lost track. We've gone through so many rounds already. How many? Yeah, 2 rounds left. Okay, so this is now on 15% and electrician is at 3%. That is completely fine. We still have that prepped. E24. Okay. Oh, till the end of the round. So the base of it's E32, but it's gonna keep climbing. Here we go. Pump it up. Battery. No battery, and we got a lemon party. Fucking yikes. Alright, let's go. We're vulnerable. This is spin number 2. We got a battery, okay. Give me this. Okay, last one. Nice, and it rolled on a battery too. Let's go, dude. That's 5. That's gonna be a fully charged. Yep. Okay, now we're back to seeing eye patterns. Nice. It's an eye pattern only, and we got only 2 battery charges. That's fine. Damn. Another lemon party, dude. No, you suck. But it is another eye pattern. I'm telling you, I really got to get rid of these lemons. Okay. Stacking up again. So if we hit these last 2 with stacks, then we'll be able to start the next round, which will be the last round of this deadline, with an eye pattern guarantee again. Okay, reroll again. We did get a battery, but it's not going to trigger. That's fine. I just hope that I see another battery on this last one. Okay, last spin of this round. No batteries, no. But we did get our stacks up again, so we're back at 3 consecutive stacks for the eye jar. Nice. Alright. Last round. I do need to roll for a battery here, so I'll go ahead and do that real quick. Show me the battery. There's the battery. Nice. Alright, let's get back in here, and then we'll finish this round off, and we will take the phone. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, nice. Nice, it rolled with a battery. Let's go, dude. I always love to see batteries. Alright, hit the trigger again. Another eye pattern. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, nice. More tickets. I'll take more tickets. All right. A battery, but it got rolled over. No. Okay. No. Both of our batteries got rolled over. You ass. Okay. 4 spins left on this deadline. Interesting. That was an all diamonds roll. I guess it does have 10.4% chance. But it didn't matter because we rolled into the 7s. Okay, last 3 spins. Here we go. No diamonds. We did get another eye roll though. Jesus, this is gonna be nuts. Okay, here we go. No, our battery got rolled out. That's fine. We got 1 spin left. This is the final spin of this deadline. Honestly, if I wanted to... Oh, wait, we got 1 spin left. Never mind. Okay, this is the final spin. Oh, no. I mean, it was an eye pattern, but it did roll with the clovers. Damn, that sucks. All right, let's end this deadline. So, here we go. Go ahead and put this in the drawer. This is at 1%, so we don't want that anymore. We can obviously get rid of this one as well. Alright, so we take this out, and then we take the megaphone out. Yep. Alright, so E26 is gonna get doubled 4 times. Or, wait, no, it's gonna get tripled 4 times. Holy. Here we go, here we go. It goes from E26 to... E27 to... E28. Okay, it's not... So there was a glitch in the last video that I had where the math was not mathing right, and it did shoot up from, I don't know, E24 to E40 something. So it does seem that it's fixed now, and it is now back to being additive instead of multiplicative. So that's pretty good. Okay, we got this. Now we got to do some rolling so we can get some stuff back on our table. I'm looking for a battery. That's one of them. Okay. This is also one of them, the clover pot. This is something that we want. I'll put Barathrum in the drawer. Nice. We also want this, but I can get it definitely without the devious trait. Another music tape. Oh, dude, I really want to take it, but I can't, man. I literally can't. I mean, I could, and we could just go past it and get an extra 4 tickets, but is it worth it? I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna use this round, though. Nice, there's a Bisu. Alright, let's take this. And then we do have personal trainer. Oh, 13 out of 13. You know what? I'm getting rid of the fidelity card. I'm taking the personal trainer. All right, so now we get extra 1,800 tickets. And I'm pretty sure this number will drop as well as these. Maybe these won't drop because they're permanent, but this one will drop. So here we go. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yep, let's go. Hey. All right, so that is an option to take, but I don't think I'm gonna take it right now. Let's see what this is at. Okay. Okay, actually not too bad. Still E28. Love that. Love that. 7,000 tickets. Let's get rid of this. And then we also get rid of this, so the cigarettes go back in the shop. Okay, and now we have a lot of tokens to reroll with. That would indeed be okay. I'm okay with that. Alright. Sevens manifest more often permanently. Yep. 74.4%. And then we discard Barathrum. And they go up to 78.2%. God damn. Alright. I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to skip this deadline. I'm going to take this. And I'm going to try and reroll for an Abyssu. And honestly, if I don't get it soon, I'm just gonna go past it. There it is. Let's go. Okay. Alright, so now Abyssu is prepped. Yeah, let's just go to the next round because we'll get an extra 2,000 tickets. So we'll skip this one. Yeah. Don't forget to pick up your reward. Yeah, I'll get it later. Don't you worry. Okay, so we have a battery in here now. I don't need the battery, so we will... Oh, interesting. Get this out of my face. Alright, we can actually save this and put it in here. And then we can get... I need to get another Barathrum, so... Actually, I need this to go back into the shop. There's a Virago. I will take a Virago. We could put the Virago in the drawer for now. We keep rolling. It'd be nice if I could find like a fidelity card real quick so I can not spin so many. That's fine because we got Barathrum. Let's throw away the cat food for now. And then... we take out the megaphone. Okay, so now we're gonna double the jackpot twice. We could also triple this twice. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that instead. I'm gonna triple that because these are already getting multiplied by the other thing. So we'll just quickly roll for this one. Here it is. Nice. Triple the value of sevens. Although I think the jackpot might be better, but sevens are going to be... I think sevens are better in the long run. So triple it. Nice. That's E29. We triple it again. It's up to E30. Okay. This goes back into the drawer. Actually, I'm going to equip this, and I'm going to... let's put the trainer in the Virago. Virago goes back in the drawer. Now we got some space here. Alright, let's roll for a Abyssu again. Interesting. I don't know where that came from. Got the cat food again. Nice. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna play out this round actually because we got a music tape. So I'll take that. Now we have 4 rounds. There's a Bissu, nice. It's exactly what I wanted. So a Bissu can go in the drawer. We need the electrician. Because I think the Virago has personal trainer, yep. Okay, so let's get an electrician. We're not gonna use this right now, so I think I'm just gonna discard it. There's Barathrum again. We could actually do this one. We could start stacking that up. Which I think that is actually better than... I think that's better than having that one. Personal trainer. There's my electrician. Nice. We do have Barathrum here, though. Don't actually think we need these tickets anymore. And we could actually roll for a wallet and get these up right now. There it is. Okay. That's gonna be fucking crazy. Okay, so I think this is a pretty good build so far. I guess we don't technically need this right now. We can always re-roll for it. We're at 12 out of 13. Okay, we take this out. I don't think we need any more. Or anything else. Alright. And then the personal trainer comes back out. Nice, nice. Alright, okay. We got 4 rounds. Here we go. Let's get in here. You really don't know when to stop. I forgot to put the interest in. That's fine. Pop this up. Nice, we got batteries. Oh yeah. Already getting E72 from each one of those? Holy shit, our number just jumped. Okay. This is now the 2nd consecutive stack. One more spin. Nice, there it is. Alright, now we're back to getting eye patterns. Okay, no batteries, that's fine. Keep rolling. And they rolled out of the battery. Would have been nice to see some treasures there. Keep going. That's a jackpot. Nice. All right, here we go. Show me some batteries. Yes, dude. Damn. Two more jar stacks. Let's go, dude. Okay, that's an eye and a battery. So our patterns are gonna get doubled. Trigger it again. Patterns up to E39. This is E32. 1728 multiplier. 513 multiplier. Jesus. Give me a battery. Not a battery, but that's fine. It's still closer and closer to the 999 goal. Yes, dude. Yes, 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 yes. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, last spin of this round. Battery. Yes, we got a battery. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is way more satisfying than just rolling for briefcases with an interest build. Fuck that. I need something with more dopamine, and this is that. 3 rounds left. Nice. Alright, let's insert some points here. It wouldn't matter even if we did lose everything. That's at 4. I don't think we need anything else. We don't need to roll for a battery. I'm okay with all this stuff. Fuck it, let's ball. Here we go. Roll it. No battery. I wonder if there's something certain that you need to do in order to get... Oh, my battery, no! My battery, why? My battery! Oh, we rolled into one. There's gotta be another charm that I can use that has stacks based off of, like, multipliers based off of how many tickets you have. Surely the wallet's not the only one left that does that, right? No, my battery, that's fine. Yes, my battery. Two more piss jar triggers. Oh, we got an eye pattern only with diamonds, and it's got... Man, we gotta get some obsessive multipliers. Okay, E41 on both of these. Oh my god, again? That's what I'm talking about. Yes, dude. They doubled again. Nice. Keep going. 2 spins left. Hey, no. Although we did get a battery, so I guess it's technically not that bad. Okay, pop this. Get stacked up again. Okay. Nice, dude. Okay. 2 rounds left. I am gonna roll for a battery, and then we're gonna keep on going again. Alright, nice. There's my battery. Let's go. Okay. This is down to 3% chance, but that is okay. Alright, let's get back in here. Boom, 7 spins again. Sorry, 9 spins. That's a battery right in the middle. Right, we are still stacking up because we had that lemon jackpot. Motherfucking lemon jackpot. Not jackpot, the lemon eye pattern. Love to see that battery right in the middle. Oh. We're still stacking up. That could have been really bad. I don't know if this is going to be the second or third consecutive one. We might have one more stack to go. Let's find out. Nope, we're already stacked up. And it rolled with 3 batteries, dude. What? That's crazy. I think I definitely do want to keep the electrician and the repetition modifier. What could we get rid of then? Okay. Aww. That would have been cool if we got to roll a treasure eye right there, because we would have gotten the battery as well. Nice. Keep it rolling. No! A cherry jackpot, but we did get another double. You motherfucker. Well, I guess at least now we can have an opportunity to get a the halving, the red call for having these. It's not as bad as you guys think. Trust me, I know. That's a lot. But look at this. Already E84 again. And we got another battery. Nice. Look at that. It's almost like we didn't even lose anything. Okay, we got 1 round left. I'm gonna roll for a battery here. We do have the CloverPit, which is gonna be crazy. Virago, you gotta be kidding me. No. Roll past it. We could start stacking up the tarot deck, or the tarot deck, but every time we see the 666, it would reset, so that's probably not a good option. Nice, and we got the Barathrum at the end. Okay, I will definitely keep that open. We got our battery. Let's get back in here. This is almost empty, and this one's almost empty too, so we'll refresh those on the next deadline. Okay, here we go. Yep, we gotta stack them back up again. Okay, rolled with a battery. Nice. Four, 5. Nice. Okay, that's fully charged now. Pop this up again. Oh man, it rolled away both of our batteries. No batteries, we keep it rolling. A cherry, no, but we did get this. Another double. I'm okay with it. All right, let's stack it up again. Okay. Nice. Is it? Yo. Oh my god, you fuck. Oh, you suck so bad. That's fine because we absolutely needed that in order to get a red phone call. Alright, just a slight setback. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and reset everything. We take the Barathrum. Nice. Now I just need to get an Abyssu, I think. Okay, we can get rid of this so that we can get this and then keep rolling. Okay, so now we're set up for a Abyssu and Virago. Nice, there's Virago. Nice. This guy goes into the Virago. And now we just need to roll for an Abyss. Oh, we also need to... Oh. Well, I'm glad I noticed that was there. We need to roll for the clover pot. Is there really no clover pots? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep, we take the clover pot. Nice. I think we're all set to go on to the next deadline here. I will probably get rid of this fairly soon. Okay, so we can get rid of the clover pot here. I'll take the personal trainer. Okay, we throw away this. Now cigarettes are back in the shop. 7 picture with obsessive. Let's actually keep this and then we can put this in the drawer. Now we get the megaphone out. And yes, okay. Now we can half the chance, not this one, half the chances of cherries. Okay. Ooh. Activate all the current phone abilities, then apply the devious trait to a random equipped charm. That would have these both permanently twice. So, I'm gonna do that. I wonder if it will do it again. There's only one way to find out. Fuck it. It got put on the wallet. Oh, my Paridala, no. That's fine, we can always re-roll for it. We're gonna have to re-roll for a bunch of shit here. Please, please don't put it on this. Huh? Huh? What? Oh my... I just fucked up so hard, I think. Nope, no I didn't, no I didn't. I gotta make a mental note of everything that I have here, and we're just gonna re-roll the shop for it. Oh my god, we got 43,000 tickets. Holy shit. Oh my god. 0% chance to see bells in clovers though. Okay. Here we go. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it though. Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. Alright, personal trainer's back. We got the CloverPit back. Nice. We got the Paridala back. Nice. Let's go, dude. Keep going. Keep going. Cat food. That's the electrician. Nice. I'm glad I didn't have to reroll for that, though. We have cat food. We have vine soup here as well. Okay, there's the wallet. Nice. 10 out of 13. Okay, so we have this. We definitely need to get the eye jar back. The jar of eyes. Do we have an Abyssu? No, we don't. But that's fine. I will take another music tape. I hope it doesn't take me too long. Nice, there's the abstract painting. Yes, dude, the eye jar. I will take that back. Give me that shit. Look at this. 0.2% chance to see these, and a 0% chance to see both of these. Fucking worth it, bro. $42 phone traits. Jesus. Wait, did it actually trigger that one? Oh, I think I know what happened. Okay, so when I took this, it activated both of these twice. I guess when I activated, or when I discarded Barathrum, it activated it again, but it counted these once. What? Did it? No, it only activated it once, but why did these activate? Double your clover ticket, set your coins to 0. That activated twice? Dude, I have no fucking idea. If anybody can tell me what happened with that, please let me know, because this is fucking insane. We need the nuke. Yep, and then we're gonna discard this Virago. 14 out of 12. Both of these are back at fully stocked. We have everything back that we had before. Okay. Whew. God damn. One spin. That's all I need is one spin. I'm fine with that. Watch this shit. Bam. Back at E80. Let's go, dude. Oh, shit. Okay. Nice, nice. I'm immediately going to deposit. We actually got 3 spins due to the cat food as well. Okay. Wait. Oh, I guess we only needed one more consecutive for the eye stack. Interesting. My battery. Oh, but that's okay because we fucking rolled a battery with a jackpot. God damn, dude. This was unexpected and absolutely insane. Believe it or not, I absolutely did not plan to get my Clover tickets doubled twice. Let's just run it back. Alright, back to 7 spins. Nice, another battery jackpot, baby. Yes, yes, yes! Okay, so now the only multiplier, oh, what do they call? Modifiers that we have are batteries and rerolls. Not rerolls, batteries and repetitions. This eye looks weird as fuck, dude. Alright. Triggered again. Nice. We got 7 more spins. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I think we did pick up the vine soup. Yep, there it was. It triggered. My battery. Diamonds, interesting. Nice. I got a battery in the corner. Damn. Yeah, boy. 2 spins left. My battery. All right, well. Yes, dude. Let's pop it up. Get back in here. Nice. More 7s, more 7s. Yes, that's another jackpot with a battery. Woo! Nice, button me. Spin it again. Okay. Well, not a very good diamond battery hit, but that's fine. Nice, nice. Oh, another eye multiplier. Let's go. Battery. No, but we got the back-to-back eye multiplier. God damn. Come on, battery. Yes, we got a battery. And it was the triple back 3 back for the eye multiplier. Nice. Give me this button again. Aw, shit. We got a battery jackpot, baby. Okay. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Hey, another battery jackpot. Let's go. Nice. 2 more. We're at 10 stacks of jars. Let's go, dude. Oh my god, dude. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, 1 round left. I think we're good to just, yeah, I think we just go full throttle. Here we go. Nice, dude. Another battery. And battery's on like 1 or 2% now. I think it's on 1%. So that's super, super lucky that we got that. Pop it again. Man, these jackpots are gonna be insane. There's so many of them. I'm actually like running out of things to talk about or to say other than just repeating myself. Battery, 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 jackpot. 7s, crazy, multiplier, insane. But if you guys made it this far in the video, comment what your favorite build is and what you want to see next. I do have something planned out for a 666 build, but I don't want to spoil anything. I want to get this out first. Nice. Ah, it was so close to a jackpot. Pop it again. Oh. Ooh, that's an I1. Nice. Spin again. Spin to win. Okay. Each one of these are E97. We're almost at E100, which is 1/10 of the way to my goal for this run. Oh shit. E99. Okay. Last spin, I think, for this deadline as well. And we hit E100. Let's fucking go, dude. Yes. I feel like we're just gonna we're just gonna keep on climbing even higher and higher and higher. Maybe it won't actually be that long of a video. Well, let me not go that far. It's gonna be a long ass video, but maybe it'll be able to fit into one video. E101, okay. Okay, so we gotta do some setting up again. So this goes in the drawer. Personal trainer. Well, hold on. First, let's do some rolling. We do want a clover pot. That's something that we want to get before going to the next round. So that's pretty good that we found it. Nice, dude. Put that in the drawer. We buy this. We buy this. This gets put inside of the Virago. And then cat food comes out. Virago goes in. Okay. Nice. That is one of two things. Nice. And we got this already. That's super good. Get rid of this one. Nice. There's my battery. I'll take that. We are still looking for personal trainer, which we don't really need. So we could just go ahead and go to the next deadline. So I'll do that. Nice, dude. 57,000 tickets. Yep, so now we have cigarettes back in the shop. Let's go ahead and... No. Equip the megaphone. And then we can roll for... We need to roll for some obsessive traits. Well, there you go. It's that easy. Alright, we have both of these. Nice, nice. Obsessive trait. The obsessive trait went on this one. No, dude. That's fine. Okay. Only 3 obsessive traits. Rip. And one of them went on the cat food. I guess we can't get rid of that one anymore. Alright, get rid of this one. That stays in there. That's the nuke. Okay, we don't need the clover pot. Alright, so we need to re-roll for some stuff here. I need the wallet back. Yep, so we'll take that. There's the personal trainer. Nice. What's inside here? The electrician. I'll take the personal trainer. That's 12 out of 13. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and just continue on here. Discard this one from the drawer. Nice. Alright. No. Put these in here. Alright. Let's continue to roll. Here we go. Nice, dude, but it's gonna get re-rolled. No, my battery, damn it. That's fine, that's fine. I think I will start to re-roll at the end of every round once we get all of our obsessive traits on our stuff. Okay. Nice. There's my battery. Let's go, boy. Another one on the corner, yes. No, but yes. Because they did roll with... They rolled with some batteries. Nice. And that's an eye pattern. Damn. Nice, dude. I got a battery on the corner slot. Best possible outcome. Hit me again. Nice. New batteries as well. Let's go, bro. Yes. And we got 3 spins left. Oh my god, nice. 12 jars. And it rolls with batteries again. We're getting so lucky with these batteries. Yes. Let's go, dude. 2 spins left. $14 jars. Damn, no batteries, but that's fine. We got 14 jar procs for this one. This is insane. I do think I will re-roll for a new electrician because I don't like the fact that that's got the devious trait on it. Oh yeah, boy. Double my patterns. Nice. I do need to roll for a battery as well. Let's go ahead and put this back in the drawer. Okay, let's roll a little bit. Okay, well, we got another round added to this one. That's pretty good. Nice. Yes, dude, another music tape. We have Virago again. Nice. All right, put this inside Virago. And then Virago goes inside the drawer. We take out this guy. Yeah, I still need to roll for a battery. A devious Baphomet? That's pretty funny. There's my battery. Let's go, dude. Alright, so now everything is back where I need it to be. Let's get out the nuke. 13 out of 12. Discard the Virago. And that guy... Oh, what? Why do you still have this? I'm gonna do some testing here. Throw this guy away, because we'll definitely roll into him again. Nice, there's my electrician. And he's not got the trait. Rolling for Virago. We got a shit ton of tickets. That's another music tape. We're up to 5. There's Virago. Nice. Alright, this goes back. Pick up Virago. Alright, this goes into Virago. Nice. Now my electrician comes out. Virago goes into the drawer. Take the nuke out. And we get rid of Virago. Personal trainer is back. Alright, yeah. So whatever you put into Virago, it looks like it keeps the trait that's on it. Which would be pretty good if we got a trait on one of these guys. Then we would always have it and we would always refresh it. Don't need to roll anymore. Let's go. That's another eye pattern. Nice. Okay, hit it again. My battery, no. No, it's gone. Alright, I do have some food in front of me, so I'm just going to be quiet for a minute while I'm eating. And I'll just play this out and you guys can enjoy the silence. Pretty sure you're tired of hearing me yap and talk and shout and everything and repeat myself over and over again. So here we go. We're already almost at E10. Or E110. Nice, another battery. And maybe we'll just get one more round of obsessive multipliers, and then we'll just immediately skip to the next deadline after that. We're getting closer, but we're not there yet. That is going to put us at E110. E111. Okay, yeah. So we can definitely speed fire this all the way. No! My eye! My eye! It didn't work. Well, that's fine though. We just need... Look at this. Everything's already stacked up crazy. You know what? I might just end it early. The deadline. I know we still got 2 more, but we're not really getting any tickets from it. And I really just want to stack up my multipliers. That is E11 though. I thought it was about to do it to me again. But not this time. All right. Yep, 2 rounds left, but I'm not interested. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to put the nuke in the drawer. I'm gonna discard this one. And then we'll just stack up a whole bunch of multipliers on the next one. We're gonna roll here real quick. That's one of them. Nice. We can put this in the drawer as well. I'll take this. And we have 1 drawer open, so we could put the cat food in as well. Alright, there's Virago. Yes, nice, dude. Nice, nice. Where are you? This one. Discard that goes inside of Virago. Take the cat food out, put the Virago in the drawer. We need to get Abyssu. There's my electrician. You know what? This is super cheap. We'll get that out of there. I'll take the electrician. Nice. Faster than we can. No! God damn it! I need you for the next round, please. Well, that sucks. There you are. Okay, what do we get rid of? We don't need to get rid of anything, actually, because we have a free space. Okay, so there's that. We have everything that we need. Okay, let's go. Nice, dude. 75,000 tickets. Damn. Alright, so this goes inside. Or not inside, that goes back into there. We got personal trainer in here, megaphone. We have this one in here. We'll take that out. I need to roll for a Barathrum. That's pretty good. I will take that, though. All right. Technically, we don't need this one. So... take this out. Put this back in the drawer. Huh? Oh, I didn't take it out. Okay. Now we roll for a Barathrum. Nice, there's Barathrum. Okay, so here's this. Let me go ahead and get this. Okay. So we'll go ahead and double our tickets right now. Gotta get rid of something. I think we just get rid of this one. Yeah, we can always re-roll for that with tickets. Okay, so we have Barathrum. Let's get this out. Alright, so this is risky, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Double your Clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. Okay. Nice. And then we do it again. Is that... holy shit. That's 1,200,000 tickets. Yo. I just realized something. We can actually roll for a briefcase. LOL. I know I said I wasn't going to, or I didn't want to use briefcases, but... and then we can just go on to the next deadline. Nice. There it is. Okay, so now we can just move on to the next deadline. And I just want to make sure I have Abyssu. Yep, Abyssu. All right. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we'll get an extra 400,000 tickets right here. Did we have a drawer open? No, we didn't. Back to normal phone calls. All right, so this goes back into the shop. Okay, I will take this again. We definitely get rid of this one though, because we don't need it. 11 out of 13. We have this. We need to get the wallet. Right. Personal trainer is in here. Hello, any wallet havers? That's pretty good, honestly. Okay, and then we can put this in the drawer. Nice. So now if we see a music tape, we can definitely use that to our advantage. Oh, wow. There it is. Yoink. Okay, so this can get thrown away. Nice. All right. We have the electrician here. We don't really need to re-roll, but we can. Might as well. Triple the value of 7s. Perfect. I do think I will re-roll for some music tapes just a little bit, because I want to get this number as high as we possibly can. We don't need to do it right now, though. So we'll equip this, and then the Virago comes out, right? Yeah. All right. Here we go. Yes, dude, we got some batteries. Okay. Yeah. Okay, nice. Dude, 320 on the symbol multiplier, 320,000. My god, bro. No batteries though. That's fine. Nice, dude. We got another battery. We need 2 more batteries. That's really good. Nice, nice. You fucking thought. Nice. Okay, we got another battery. That's super good. Button me again. Okay. I'm definitely gonna be pausing the recording while I'm rolling for the music tapes. Damn. Alright, back up to E100. No. Oh, that's nice, though. We did roll into more batteries. Fuck, yeah, dude. Are we gonna get past E14? Or not E14, ultimate jackpot times 14 is my all-time high. 10, 11. Oh, so close. Keep it going, keep it going. Nice, another battery. Okay. We're slow. Nice, another battery. We're slowly getting back up to E110. Nice, last spin. Here we go. I was about to say, you won't do it to me again. You wouldn't do that. But it definitely would do it. Nice. Okay. All right. I'm gonna set up again because I don't want this to be. I don't want any devious perks on here. So I'll be right back when I'm set up. All right, we just rolled a music tape. Nice. That's going to be super, super good. Get this out of here. Pull Abyssu out. Okay. So let's get 2 more rounds here. Nice, nice. Okay, now we're at 4 rounds. I'm going to roll for, I think, 1 or 2 more. Alright, and just a short few rolls later, we have another music tape, but we didn't find Abyssu before we got it, so this is just 1 extra. That's fine. I'm gonna do a couple more because I want to get this number as high as possible. Well, about 10 rerolls later, we got another Abyssu. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the drawer so we can make space for Abyssu. We'll put that in there. Let's fucking go. These music tapes are coming super quick. Okay, so that means the Abyssu comes back out. We take this. Discard Abyssu. Activate it twice. 7 rounds. Let's keep rolling. Alright, we just rolled in Abyssu. I'll go ahead and take that. And we'll get the cigarettes in there. And let's put it in the drawer for now. We also did manage to roll an obsessive electrician, which is really, really good. Let's go, dude. We got another music tape. You know what that means? My Abyssu comes out. We take the music tape. That's 8 rounds. Discard this. 9 rounds. Alright, let's keep going. I rolled another Abyssu. Perfect, perfect. Let's go, dude. We rolled another music tape. Abyssu. Hello, hello. 9 rounds. Abyssu's out. Let's take the music tape. Nice. That's 10 rounds. Discard Abyssu. Nice. That's 11 rounds on deadline 14. Alright. I need to do a couple more things, I think. So we take this out. It's 13 out of 12. CloverPit. The wallet. The wallet's in here. Okay, let's do some rolling. We got 11 rounds to get through. Here we go. Let's rock into our last round here. Okay. I'm actually gonna roll for a battery real quick. That was Virago. You know what? I'm gonna keep that in the store. I'm not gonna roll for a battery. I'm just gonna go. E96, E62s. Hey, we got batteries. It paid off. Let's go. Okay. Button. Pull. Give me that button. Give me that lever. Give me these batteries. Come on. No. No, my battery! You bitch! Okay, that makes up for it. Good job, good job. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. E174. No, but yes, a jackpot. But no, no batteries. But yes, jackpot. Finish up. 10, okay. Not bad, not bad. There it is. Oh, E176, nice. Another natural with a battery, let's go! Yes! We got 2 spins left of this round. 2 spins left of this deadline. It was fucking crazy the amount of rounds that we had in one deadline. The amount of like synergies that go together with this build is absolutely unbelievable. Unfortunate we didn't get a battery for our last spin, but that is it is what it is. I'm not really complaining about anything anymore. Okay, last spin here. Here we go. It's a jackpot for our last spin. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's fucking go, son! What a perfect way. Oh, what an absolutely perfect way to end off this round and this deadline. Phenomenal. Spectacular. Incredible. Unbelievable. You had to be there. Let me just tell you, it was, and it is, quite the sight. Shout out to my man Tiggy. If you know, you know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's the time everybody's been waiting for. Alright. That goes in the drawer. We can go ahead and reset this. Let's get the Virago. We put this in the Virago. And it should come out with the Abyss, or the, Obsessive modifier. I'll take you. How many It's here. Let's go. What can I get rid of? I guess we can get rid of this guy because we can always find him again. I'm okay with that.
We're gonna have to get rid of something else too. I think we can. We don't actually need the clover pot right now. We could wait and roll for it afterwards. That way we can get Barathrum and we get this out. We have Barathrum and we have... No, we have the megaphone. Alright, here we go. We're starting at E101. Let's triple it. Twice. It goes inside of Barathrum. Yep, I already got a peek of it. Okay, we do this again. So yeah, it only triggered 4 times. E103. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this back in the drawer. Let's roll for a clover pot again. Mate. Mate. I already took it. Mate. Mate. We're not going to do an extra round. Don't worry. Although... No. Clover pot. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Jesus. Oh, you... Oh, you think you're funny. I swear to God, if you show me a third one... Let's go, dude. Get me out of here. Okay, so... Virago has the electrician in it. Abyssu has cigarettes. Nice. We have the clover pot here, so that's going to give us an additional 532,000 tickets. I don't think we need anything else, right? Okay. Deadline 14. Before I do anything... No. I do want to put coins in here just in case I roll a stupid-ass 666. But we are going to roll for a Barathrum again. Okay. Barathrum, there you are. Nice. Take this. We throw away this one. We could have actually put it in the drawer. Whoops. That's fine. Okay, Barathrum and megaphone. We could double the jackpot value. Twice. Okay. Well, we doubled it and it went to 62. Is it? It's not maxed out at 62, is it? I don't know why it would be. Does that not work how I think it should? Shouldn't it be double jackpot's value? We doubled it 4 times. Shouldn't it be higher than E62 still? Anyways, I guess we could just go ahead and roll past this, but I do want to get more multipliers, so I'm not going to. We have electrician. We need to roll for the personal trainer. Yep. Nice, there's a personal trainer. And we have Virago. I think we have everything that we need. Okay, so let's get this out. And throw the Virago away. Yes, he kept it. Okay. Alright, but that is 9.5 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause here, and I will pick up this run in the morning.
Alright, welcome to day 2 of my E999 journey with the crazy eye build and pattern stacking. So, in the first part, I noticed that somebody commented that they actually did an update and put the jackpot progression speed, and they added it into the settings. I changed it to transition speed 4, and we're going to see if that, we're going to see what that looks like. Yesterday, we ended off with the 7's multiplier getting to 103 on the exponent. We haven't done a spin yet with the new numbers. And we did see, I did double the jackpot 4 times, and it didn't actually move. It went, I guess it's capped out at E62 on all these patterns. The last run that I did, actually, I wasted the phone call, but that's fine. I think from now on, we'll just be stacking up the symbols multiplier. We don't have any phone calls here. We could just skip this and go to the next round, the next deadline. But I kind of want to do all these rounds because I want to see what the new numbers are. So we've already gotten set up and restocked and recharged on all of our stuff. Let's get in here and see what the multipliers can do. We are starting off day 2 at E178. Here we go. Oh, that transition speed was actually pretty fast. Okay, here we go. Let's see it. That's all 7s. The eye's gonna trigger. Okay, this is way better. All right, it's gonna go a little bit faster. Okay, the eye pattern is paying out 178. That is equal to what we had. Okay. Let's keep going. Eye pattern, that's it. Okay, this is gonna be way better. Oh, hell yeah. All right, and we got jackpot. Jesus Christ. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I think what we need to do is I need to try and find these without the extra traits on them, so I can get these with the obsessive traits. And I'm gonna start stacking obsessive traits on all of my stuff, and we're gonna, as I said before, we're gonna stack up this as well. Here we go. Let's continue on with this. We're gonna start speed firing all the way to E999. Okay, so that should, if the Pro Idol was active, that should have doubled our values from E62 on the patterns. It would, okay, they did double, so I guess, interesting. I don't know what happened or why it didn't move, or maybe it did jump up and I'm just a fucking idiot. But anyways, I guess we're gonna keep on stacking everything. That's amazing to see. My battery, no, my battery's gone. Okay, this is amazing. I love that they added this to the game. What a incredible update. Okay, so maybe we might be able to fit the whole run in one video after all, due to this being the updated now. 14 jackpots. That was, I think we got up to ultimate 16 in part 1. That's another double. Okay, let's fucking go, son. And they're still going up. E65. Huh, maybe it was bugged out. Nice, there's my battery. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. Already paying out E180s for the 3 stacks. Yes, dude. Let's speed fire. Here we go. All my batteries got changed, but we actually rolled more batteries. Yes, dude. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. Here we go. Hope you guys are ready. Yes, dude. Oh my god. I just can't get over the fact that it goes so fast now. That's so good. Nice. Hydration check for the homies. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yes. Okay, it still does take a while, and I mean, they haven't fixed the sound bug yet, but that's fine. There's 1.6. By the way, I am planning on... God damn, dude. What? A 0.2% chance to see cherries, and we saw cherries? Are you serious? Are you serious, mate? 0.2% chance. I do have a build idea coming up that is a 666 build, so we need to roll for a battery, so be on the lookout for that. Okay, here we go. Let's roll for a battery real quick. I'm gonna speed fire this. I'll take more of these. Yes, dude, even buying these cigarettes is faster. Okay. Little Siggy rerolls. Come on, battery me, baby, battery me. I'll take more of these. Okay, nope. Okay, this is raising my dopamine even more. There's a battery. Let's go, dude. All right, here we go. Back in. Boom, boom, boom. Right, we got to stack it up again. That's fine. Yeah, no batteries. Keep it going. 185. I think next round we actually do try and stack up music tapes again and do a lot of rounds, because I mean, I do want to get this done pretty quickly, and due to this being sped up now, I feel like it wouldn't take that long to do these rounds, and we could actually fit the whole thing into one video if we did that. But maybe I'm wrong. I still have to see. Nice, 187 jackpots. Yeah. Go. Okay, no batteries. That's fine. 188. We are climbing pretty rapidly now. No, my battery. Okay. Yeah. My battery is gonna get re-rolled, but okay, dude. Nice. Oh, thank God for the update. Amazing, dude. 190? Nice. Keep rolling. No battery, rip. Yeah. Okay. Last spin. Here we go. Pump it up. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. One round left. Deposit your coins. Yeah. It's already stacked up. We need to roll for a battery again, I think. Let's see. This is 3%. This is 15%. Yeah, I think I'll roll for a quick battery, and then we'll just finish the last round and move on to the next deadline. There's Virago. Oh my God, that is so good. I'm actually not going to roll for a battery. I'm going to keep that in the shop because I desperately need that. So we're just going to keep going. Here we go. Let's just hope we get a battery roll. Nice. That's another Peridolia. The Peridolia. It did go back down, I think, but not to E62. I wasn't paying attention. But the Peridolia did trigger again, so maybe it is still working. Give me battery. Yes. Nice, dude. Yes. All right, that's another. That's my first jar proc. Let's go. Okay, another battery. That's what I'm talking about, son. Let's go. Yes, dude. Yes. Okay. Battery? No. Okay, we're almost at E200, which is 2/10 of the way. So we're 1/5 of the way to our coin goal, which is E999. Pretty sure I've said it before, but just a reminder, no batteries. All right, so I'm not really sure if I can replace anything. I think we just keep everything that we have in the build right now and just stack up the 7s. Again, nice, dude. I'll take some free batteries. Yes. Okay, okay, go, go, go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, dude. 9. Not bad. Push that button. And okay. E94. This will probably be E95. Yep. Oh my god, everything's stacking up so fast. Another jackpot. Let's go. Yes, dude. Okay. No batteries, not too bad. B96. There's a battery in the corner, yes. Yes, and we got 7s with the eye. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter that we got the battery, because we're gonna have to restock anyways here. Yes, dude. Ending deadline. This is deadline 17, I think. 15. Ending deadline 15 with E197. Okay, so let's go ahead and get reset here before we go on to the next round. I'm going to put this one in a drawer. We're gonna take Virago. Let's see, this goes inside Virago. I think it should keep the obsessive trait. Okay, Virago goes in the drawer. And now we re-roll for Barathrum. Let's fucking go, dude. I don't need to get this one anymore. Let's see, I do want this one again with the obsessive trait. I think I'm gonna wait on the Barathrum, because next deadline I am gonna stack up with the big mushroom again. We're gonna do a few rounds, and then I think the deadline after that I'm going to try and roll for obsessive traits, just so we can get a little bit into a better spot in case the deadline shoots up to, like, I don't know, E2 million or some shit. So we will keep this going. Nice, that's an Abyssu. I will have that, and I'll put that in there. We can do this now, and this goes into the drawer. I'm going to get rid of the vine soup for now. Okay, a music tape. We could do 2 more rounds, or what we could do is, I mean, we do have 265. Yeah, I think we will take this and put it inside the Abyssu. Okay, so now that is in the Abyssu. We can always roll for the cigarettes to restock the store as well with our free restocks. Here we go. Let's keep on re-rolling. Okay, there's the personal trainer. I will take that one back. There's the vine soup. I'll also take that one back. And it doesn't have the trait on it, which is pretty good. Let's see, 12 out of 13. We could do this and get some cheaper rerolls, even though we have 2 million tickets. I don't think it's necessary. There's the clover pot. Get rid of this. Okay, nice. I don't think we need anything else. I think we just go on to the next round. I might be missing something here, but that's an extra 710,000 tickets. Jesus. Okay, it's not actually going up that much. The deadline, the debt. Okay. Go ahead and get this all the way up. Okay, there it is. All right, so we have these now. What do we want to do? Right. We're in the next round. So what we'll do is we will throw away this, and that will give us another round. And now we do some re-rolling to see if we can get, what is it? Barothrum is here. That's pretty good. I will take that. Actually, I'm not going to take it right now because I need to get this one again, and we won't really need the Barothrum until the end of the run, and we have an insane amount of tickets already, so we'll be fine to like reroll for it pretty much endlessly. Nice. There's the eye jar. We got it back, and it is now clear of its trait. Okay, let's keep rolling. We're gonna be rolling here for a few music tapes, so I will probably skip ahead when I find one. Nice. There's our music tape. Let's go. Let's see. We got 4 spaces. I need some more space, please. We'll throw this one away. That's fine. Abisu comes out. We take the music. That triggers once, and we discard Abisu, and that triggers. Now we have 6 rounds. All right, let's continue to roll for a little bit more rounds. I might get up to like 10 rounds for this one because I really want to multiply this by a giant number. All right, I'm gonna stop rolling for tapes right now. We have 6 rounds. We can just keep on, or we could just go right now. Okay. Let's see. Everything is redone. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this out. Nope. Yep, this one. And then Virago with the electrician. Boom. Aw, my electrician didn't actually keep the modifier. I wonder why it does keep it sometimes and why it doesn't. Maybe it's just random again. Alright, so we got... Also, we re-rolled the phone right here for the 777's value. It didn't take that long. All right, let's get in here. Let's start stacking up some stuff here. I do want to keep my multipliers a little bit higher while we have the tickets. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but we've already spent so many tickets. We've spent so many tickets re-rolling, and we haven't even hit the slot machine on this deadline yet. So... Okay, nice. All right, these are getting stacked up again. Great. Okay, can I see some batteries? Please and thank you. Yeah. Okay. Go. Man, I'm so excited to actually get into the 666 run. Got some crazy ideas that might just be crazy enough to work. Nice, that's some batteries. We got a battery in the middle, which doesn't reroll, and a battery in the corner, which also doesn't reroll. That's really good, but we only need to see 1 battery. Yes, dude, yes. It's going so fast. I love it. Now, this is an extra kick up to my dopamine. Yeah. Hit the button. Keep going. Nice. More 7s. Love to see it. Gotta love it. 83.8% to C7s now. I think maybe... I don't know what I was gonna say, but maybe not. Okay. Yeah. 7s around the 6. Get wrecked. That, I don't think was 15. It wasn't. Okay. Okay. Well, rip my fucking E999. That's fine because we're gonna stack it up pretty quickly here. We'll be able to make it back. Ain't no problem. 187. Back at 187. Nice. Okay. Everything's stacked up. We don't need to roll for anything. Let's get back in here. Keep on stacking that mushroom. We need one more round to get the third consecutive one. Come on. Nice. There it is. Easy. No batteries though. At least we're getting consistent. Nice. It rolled us with a battery. Consistent mushroom stacks. Yes, dude. Go, 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 go. Okay, hit the button, pull the lever. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, go, 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 go. 187s. Okay. Gotta hit the button again. 5 spins left. No battery, no. That's fine, that's fine. Nice, pull it again. Go. Nice, we got a battery in the corner. Okay, hit the button. Yes, dude. No, my battery. Yes, my batteries. Pop that button. Roll me a battery. No. Okay, last spin on this round. So we will need to roll for a battery, I think. Alright, head us into text. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Roll for battery. That was easy. What the fuck? Okay, let's get back in it. We got 4 rounds left. We got still quite a bit of rolling to do. I think what I'm gonna do is rip the batteries. What I'm gonna do is do this last spin, and then I'm gonna reset the electrician and the personal trainer again. And maybe I'll get down to 1 round and then I'll start rolling for music tapes again. Okay, just so we can keep our multipliers. Although I don't think the multipliers actually have anything to do with the mushroom stacking, so maybe it doesn't really matter how many tickets we have during the parts where we roll. Although the more tickets we have, the more money we get, so I mean, I guess yeah, it does matter. No battery, keep rolling it. Are you gonna... Okay, I was about to say. Okay, that's an I with a battery. And it recharged. Let's go, dude. Nice. E67s. So I wonder if these can still stack up, and E62 was not actually the max. I still do think it's worth it to only stack the 7s, but I wonder why this didn't double last time. $193, $194, okay. No, that could have been another I, which could have doubled, but that's 196. Wait, shouldn't we be at 196 if we just hit? Didn't that just say 196? Maybe it said 192. I don't know. Maybe I'm blind. I'm not paying attention, I guess. That was 196. Okay, maybe I'm just not paying attention. Aw, man. Oh, that did say 196. That did say 197. Wait a second. Shouldn't this be E197? Right? Did I see that correctly? I don't know why the diamonds would be giving us 197 payouts whenever 7s are so much more and they're only giving 196. Maybe it was E97 instead of E197 for the diamonds. Nice. That puts us at E198. We're almost at E200. We're getting so close. Okay, this is 2%. Let's go ahead and do a full reset here. So I will be right back when we are reset. Alright, that didn't take too long. We are fully restocked and reset. Here we go. We have the personal trainer back at 25%. The fish jar is fully charged. And we have a Virago again. So let's go ahead and equip the nuke. That puts us at 13 out of 12. We discard the Virago, which has the electrician in it, and that is now back at 5%. Okay, 3 rounds left. Let's go ahead and do some more rolling here. I think I'll get down, like I said earlier, I'll get down to... Nice, we got batteries. I'll get down to 1 round left, and then before we do that last round, I will do a lot of re-rolling for some music tapes. And then that will put us back at, like, I don't know, maybe we'll do, like, maybe get up to, like, 6 or 7 more rounds. And I think that should be okay enough to continue on to the next deadline. So we got a lot of spinning to do. Yes, dude, another battery. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I just can't get over how good this transition speed makes me feel. Oh, it's so nice, dude. It's so nice. Yeah. Okay. You fucking wish, dude. Thanks for the battery. Appreciate it. Hydration. Okay. Keep it spinning. My battery, no. All right, so we keep rolling. Ah, okay. Fuck me, dude. Well, what are you gonna do? And that is unfortunate because now I think we only get red spins, a red text options in the dude, I can't speak. We only get red text options in the phone call next round. But that's fine because we're already back up to E999. That's a guaranteed battery. Let's go, dude. And that's the second consecutive spin. It's popping up. Actually, that would be good because the red text means that we can double our tickets again. Which I am 100% okay with because that gives us more multiplier, which will put us at E99 even faster. Let's go. That's 200. Yeah, this is the third consecutive spin. That's another battery, though. That's what's up, dude. I think I might just save it here for the next round. Because we already have 12 jars active right now. Yeah, E201. Okay, we didn't need to save it, but that's fine. It was just a safety precaution. Not a safety precaution, a backup net, I guess is what you could call it. Oh, hell yes. Uh. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Ooh. E203. Okay, don't need to roll for... Oh, we actually had a battery in the shop. Shit, I forgot about that. So we could have used it, but that is completely fine. These are at E67 now. We're at E120 for the symbol 7. Here we go. This is... Oh, you know what? It'll be fine even if we do roll past the last round because we can just roll anyways for more rounds. But I do think I still want to stop at 1 round just to be a little bit safer. That's no batteries. That's no bueno. Yes. No. Okay, so yeah, that must have been the diamonds at E97 instead of E197 a couple of rounds ago. Pump it. Pump it. Nice, nice. No batteries again. No, it rolled our battery. Damn it. I hate it every time it does that. Fuck. Okay, 201. That's a diamond. E69. And we rolled a battery. Nice. On the corner spot too. Hit this button. That's gonna roll. No, it's a jackpot though. Let's go. Yes. Yes. It still doesn't get old seeing all these jackpots. I did see somebody that hit. Are you gonna do it again? You fuck. You fuck. That's a battery though, that's nice. And we're already back at E204. I did see somebody that had like 50 plus jackpots in a row, which was absolutely insane. I don't know how you even get that many. Okay, we're at 1 round. So, let's go ahead and do a full reset again. That is fine because now we need to roll for... We got a battery. We need to roll for, music tapes. So, I will be right back. Alright, there's our first music tape. Let's go, dude. Go ahead and get rid of this. Pull out the Abyssu. Abyssu's out. Okay, let's take the music tape. Discard Abyssu. Alright, let's continue to re-roll for some more music tapes. We're at 3 rounds. We got a bit of re-rolling to go. Okay, there's another music disc. Let's go, dude. So we'll get rid of this. We'll pull out the Abyssu that I found again. And let's get this. Make sure we don't discard the wrong thing. That is the Abyssu. Okay. Nice. Alright, now we're up to 5 rounds. Let's keep going. Alright, we're still at 5 rounds, but I think I'm gonna keep this battery in the drawer and we're gonna keep rolling. No, don't discard that, Jesus. Okay, we did get the personal trainer back, and this has all its charges. We'll keep the battery in there. Let's get this equipped. We do have an Abyssu in here with cigarettes as well, and the Virago is in here. Let's get that going. Okay. Here we go. Let's get back in it. That's a battery. Right, we do still need to stack up the consecutive spins again. Go, go, go. Okay, a natural jackpot with batteries. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, another button press. Oh, man. Diamonds. Oh, it did still... I think it did still trigger the giant mushroom, which is what we need. Yeah. Yes, dude. No batteries, we keep rolling. There's a battery, it's gonna get switched. But it is an eye pattern, which is crazy. Now these are up to E70. Jesus. Rolled past our battery again. Ugh. Bam, bam, bam. E208. Will this put us at E210? Ah, close. We're at 209. Bye, battery. Oh, man. Okay. Nice. Thanks for rolling me a battery. Appreciate it. We can actually just continue rolling. We don't need to do anything else. Not yet, at least. Okay, 4 rounds left. Take our handful of money. Keep it going. 9 more spins. No batteries, all. Yeah, yeah. Damn. 211. Yes, we got a battery in the bottom corner. That battery actually saved us because our other one got rolled over. Again. Nice. Okay. That's an eye pattern. 71. We're fucking climbing. Oh. Oh. Eyes. Ah, dude, this eye build is so good, but I wonder if my I can't think of what it's called. I wonder if my 666 build is going to be better than this. I saw there was a crazy thing you could do. Well, I didn't see there was a crazy thing. I just saw a screenshot of somebody that had a 666 build, and it was super far along. And it was absolutely insane. Plus, there's so much more I still have to do in this game. This is definitely not going to be the end or the last video of CloverPit on this channel. 100% not. Ugh. Plus, I'm way too addicted to this. Nice, my battery. Yes, dude, 217. Climb it, climb it. Yes, yes. Go, 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 go. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Nice. 218. Okay, 3 rounds left. We should have 3% left on the electrician. Yep, let's do one more round here before we do another reset. Nice. God, I love batteries, man. Non-stop. It is non-stop. The button again. Okay. Oh man, one trigger away from full one of these. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. But that is gonna make up for it. That is another battery. Nice. By the way, if you did make it this far, thank you very much, and I love every single one of you. We hit 2,000 subs before I started the second day of this recording. So I think we're just going to keep on climbing, and I could not have done this without you guys. You guys are an amazing community, and I can't even express how much I'm thankful for you guys. Okay. Go, go, go. 225. Okay, we got one spin after this. Nice, we rolled a battery in the corner. I am gonna do a full reset after this round, so I guess I will might as well just go ahead and hit the button for the last spin. Yes, dude, yes. Button me. No battery, that's fine. Expected it. Yes. Okay, we're back at one round, so let's do a full reset, which I will be right back. You guys know the drill. Here we go. Yes, dude, we found another music tape. We can put this in the drawer for now, and then we bring out the Abyssu. Take the music tape. Back up to 2 rounds. Discard Abyssu. Okay, the 3 rounds. Let's keep it going. Alright, nice. We found another music tape. This is the fidelity card that goes away. Let's take the Abyssu back out. Get the music tape. We're gonna get up to 5 rounds now. Yep. Okay, Abyssu. Discard. Nice, 5 rounds. Let's keep rolling. I think we're gonna do one more roll for another music tape and Abyssu combination. Okay, well, we actually managed to roll another music tape before we got another Abyssu, so we'll take this. There we go. Up to 6 rounds. Let's do one more music tape, and then we will continue to roll, and I think maybe this will be the last time I do this for this deadline, but BRB again. Okay, we actually have 6 rounds, so I'm just gonna do some spinning here, and we can re-roll in a bit whenever we do the next reset. So here we go. Fidelity card goes in here. We have a full personal trainer. Jar is recharged. Okay, that's Virago. We get this nuke out, and then the Virago with attrition comes out. All right, 14 out of 12. All right, let's continue to stack up. Here we go. Nice, a battery roll, yes. The button? Yes, dude, yes. No, my batteries, I knew that was gonna happen. Hydration check. Okay. Come on, give me a battery. Nope, but that is an eye pattern. Okay. E72 on the multipliers. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Roll me a battery. Yes. Thank you. Button me. Okay.
Nice. We're up to E230. No reroll into the battery this time. Okay. Nice, dude. Yes. I'm gonna use this because we could just reroll for a battery real quick and it shouldn't take that long. So honestly, I shouldn't even worry about not having any charges on the jar at the end of the rounds because we can just roll anyways. We have fucking almost 3 million tickets. Roll it again. Okay. Nice. We did roll the battery, so we don't even need to roll for a battery in the shop. Yes. Okay, we don't need to do anything. Let's keep it going. And pull the slot. Aww. Nice. Yes, dude. Yes, yes, yes. 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 Okay. Rip, no battery again. Pull the lever. Bye, battery. Bye-bye. E34. Bye. Damn it, dude. This is so good, but I really wish it didn't reroll my batteries. But what can you do? That's another eye pattern only, and yo, we're getting back up. Or we're getting up again. We're getting up even higher. What the fuck? Nice. Sometimes it does roll with batteries, so it is, I guess, it balances out whenever it rolls with batteries compared to when it doesn't, or re-rolls over them. Hey, dude. 236. This will be 237. Oh. Pop this button. Are you... Okay. On the last spin would have been diabolical, dude. Okay, 4 rounds left. I think we can do one more round before we need to do another reset. 15%, 3. Yeah, so let's quickly roll for a battery. There's Barathrum. We're gonna need you later, buddy. Don't go anywhere. Surely it won't take me that many rerolls to get a battery, right? Right? Whoops.
Right? Here's Virago. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna keep the Virago in there. We're gonna go another round. Show me a battery. Please, please keep it. No, of course you don't. Okay, that's a jackpot. Okay, well, at least we can get mushroom triggers even when we don't have batteries. But there's one. Let's go, dude, finally. I say finally like it's been forever, but I mean, it kind of has been a minute. It's been like 3 rounds. What am I talking about? All right, here we go. Nice. We finally got some jar triggers going. Nice. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Technically, you could just reroll infinitely at this point for music tapes and just have this stack up to an insane amount on the single round. But I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I do want to do it, but just like not forever, because I still want to see more deadlines. 240. A battery in the middle. That's what I'm talking about. And it rolled one. Nice. Nice, sure. Hit the button. Rip. Nice. 242. Another jackpot. Okay. Yes, we rolled a battery. Nice. Do we have to... Yes, we do have to do another reset after this round. Even though I'm not going to be rolling for music tapes anymore for this deadline, if we do get into a music tape or get one, I mean, you know I'm going to take it. So here we go. Let's do yet another reset here. Or I guess, restock. Well, we haven't even rolled one of the things that we wanted yet for the reset. But we do have a music tape here, so you know the drill. Here we go. Let's get another round. Another 2 rounds. Yes. And we continue. Here we go. Alright, we got back restocked. Here we go. We have full personal trainer. And the fidelity card is going away. Nice. We rolled into a battery, so let's keep it just in case. That's the Virago with the electrician. Get the nuke back out. Yeah, yeah. And see you later, Virago. 5 rounds. Here we go. Let's get back into the slot machine. Keep on stacking up these 7s. Yes, dude, another battery. Or a battery on the first roll. Let's fucking go. How the hell do we roll a lemon? We have 0.2% chance. Yes! Keep showing me the batteries. Hydration check. Button me. And we roll. Ooh. 567,000 multiplier on the symbols. Keep going. See ya. Oh. Ding 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 ding. Coming up on 250, which is 1/4 of the way to my goal. I think I probably will end the run when we hit E999 or go past it. At least for this number up here. Yes, we rolled into a battery. Let's go! Nice, dude. Another one. Pop it up. Bye. Oh, nice. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, dude. It never gets old. One of these times, we're going to hit a battery on every single one of these 9 spins. And we're going to get like 18 jar triggers. And that's going to be fucking insane. Because 18, that's already, I think already enough to pass our jackpot record in one single spin. No. Okay, one more spin left on this round. E248. Oh, you fucking fuck. Oh, you absolute diabolical fuck. That's why I have this battery. Shit. Okay, well, a jackpot, it's fine. $245. Okay, we're back up to 246. Should not take too long. Nice, the battery. Shouldn't take too long to get back up to, I think we're almost at 250. Like 248 or something. Hit the button again, pull the lever again. Okay, this is our 3rd consecutive spin, so we now should see eye patterns again. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, eye pattern. Yes. Oh. 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 249. I think we might get 250 with this run, with this spin. Yes, dude. Nice. 3 spins left. A battery on the corner, but we rolled one. That's super good. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. So the next video I do, I think I will try and go for the alternate ending. So it might not be a long video, but it will be something new on the channel. I also was... Nice, dude. I was asked if I could do... what was it? I was asked if I could do a tier list of builds. And I think I might just do that. That's fine. Nice. Okay, but yeah, so the tier list, I could do that, and if I had to rank, if I had to rank the current builds that I've done, I have to say this build is probably an S tier, and definitely capable of going infinite. Let's see, what else did I do? The Clover build that I did, the first video, it was okay, but not nearly as good. So, I mean, the benefit of the Clover build is you do have more chances to get batteries. So, I would put it in, like, C tier, but I guess because you can get batteries, or more batteries, it's got to go up to B tier. And the first Sevens build I did, which was, I think, the second video or the third video, probably B tier as well, just because we actually ended it because we couldn't make enough money. Well, no, that's wrong. We ended it because we took the key and we wanted to beat the game. So I don't know if that one had the potential to go infinite, but if it did, then I would probably move it to A tier. So here we go again for one more round. Nice. So yeah, out of those 3 builds that I've done so far, that's my tier list of where I would put them. And oh, we did switch over to an interest build in the last video. So I mean, I wasn't really vibing with the interest build, honestly. It was okay. So I think I'll put interest build in, like, I don't know. Interest builds have the potential to go infinite, so I guess I'll have to put it in A tier just because of that. But if you're gonna just have an infinite interest build and just take briefcases, definitely put that shit in, like, F tier, because that is boring AF, and I do not want to do that. So you will probably never see an interest build on my channel where I take briefcases and just make the deadlines just solely by taking briefcases. So as of now, that's my current tier list. But I'm interested to see what my 666 build is gonna be like, because that also, I'm not gonna lie, it might just be another S tier build. S tier build. Man, I can't talk sometimes. $255. Unfortunate that battery rolled on the diamonds. Okay, nice. I have yet to do a fruit build of any kind, so like, I don't know, like cherries and lemons. Yeah, I have yet to do a cherries and lemons build. But I just feel like that's not... I don't know, something about it Something about the fruit builds just being so low, but I guess you could stack them up. I don't know, it just doesn't seem appealing to me, but maybe we can give it a try. We still have a lot of this game to get through. Not just this particular run, but this game in general. Especially if you can have like up to 30 charms at once. That's unbelievable. Like, it's crazy. So if what the dev said in the patch notes is true, then we've got some crazy shit ahead of us. Okay, no battery on that one. Let's see, we got 2 rounds left. Think we have to do a reset here, or a restock here. What is this at? 2%? Yep, so let's go ahead and do a restock, and then we're coming to the end of this deadline. Maybe, unless we get a couple more music tapes on the way to the restock, but let's go. All right, well, we managed to roll another music tape pretty quickly, so let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Again, I wasn't even looking for music tapes, but I mean, might as well take it while we have the chance. Nice. Don't discard the Pareidolia. Pareidolia. Music tape. Okay, so I need to find another Abyssu now, so I'll go ahead and roll for that. Alright, there's our Abyssu. Let's take this. We'll put these in here. Okay, now Abyssu goes in the drawer. Alright. I think we're back. Reset. Here we go. Gotta get this out. And the Virago with the Electrician. Nice. 4 rounds. Let's pump it up even more. Here we go. I wonder if we'll hit E300 by the end of this deadline. We do have the possibility to do that. But not if we don't get battery rolls. Oh, okay. Nice. It rolled with a battery too. I think that was just enough to recharge the jar. Bam, another battery roll. Let's fucking go. Yes. $259. We're still climbing. Don't you? Okay. Slot machine's trolling me a little bit. $260. Oh, okay. One of these times, I'm actually gonna want to see that. But not with this damn build. Bye, battery. Bye-bye. Okay, 2 spins left. See ya. Damn it. Okay. $11. Not too bad, not too bad. Last spin. Come on. Yes! Yes! Holy, dude. Wait, that's a lot. That is a lot of repetition modifiers. Can we get past? Can we get past ultimate jackpot 15, I think, is what we had? 14? 15? Oh my god, 16? Wait, was it 16 or was it 18? Shit, I can't remember. Okay, 3 rounds left. Let's keep it going. Don't need to roll for a battery in the shop. Boom. Yes, dude, the corner battery. Always saving me. I'm sorry, what? Are you telling me this didn't trigger 5 times with all these 7s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting, okay. Nice, we got more batteries in the corner, and it's a full jackpot this time. Maybe it didn't trigger 5 times because this was a diamond. Another spin. Oh, yeah. Yes, dude. Keep it going. It'd be crazy if we like stacked up like 10 to 15, or I guess fucking 16 or whatever. We stacked up a lot of jars and then got like 10 repetition modifiers. That'd be nuts on the last one, on the last spin. Is there a way to guarantee that you get repetition modifiers on everything? I don't think there is. I think it's just a set chance. But then again, there is a lot of charms that I still haven't unlocked yet. Okay. No batteries. Keep spinning, keep spinning. Bye. It turned into a battery somewhere else though. Let's go, dude. That's what I needed to see. Yeah, that must have been what happened. With this one being a diamond on that last one that didn't give us a full 5 charges. And nope, not rolling into a battery this time. Stack it, stack it, stack it. Yes, dude. Also, I just realized I've had the pentacle for the entire run. I haven't looked at the multiplier at all. I wonder what it's up to now. So we can check after this last spin here. Nice, that's 10. Let's do this last spin. Here we go. A battery in the middle, that's so good. Yes, dude. 269. Okay, I think I could do one more round without resetting. Let's check. That's 3%. Yeah, we can do one more. Oh my god, 589. That means we've triggered 5+ patterns almost 600 times in this one run. Damn. 2 rounds left. All right, let's do this. My battery, no. All right, so after this round, we will do a reset, or I guess we'll prep for a reset. And if we get any more music tapes, we'll do those rounds and then keep prepping and doing the music tape rounds if we get them. But if we don't, then we can just do the last round and set up for the next deadline. Bye, batteries. Bye. But yeah, I'm not going to specifically just re-roll and aim for music tapes anymore. Nice, we got batteries. We rolled a battery too. Yes. Bye. Damn it. I think this will put us at E270. Maybe. Haven't seen any just eye patterns in a minute. 275. 275. I think that was E75. That'd be crazy if they were up to 275 on the multiplier, the pattern multipliers. Yeah, E75. Okay. Battery rules? Yes, yes! Seeing batteries means more money. Oh, yeah, boy. Give me this button. Come on. Go, 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 go. You. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You. Isn't that crazy how treasures are like 100 exponents less? Pretty funny. Batteries? No, but that is another eye pattern. Okay. I am okay with seeing eye patterns. Up to 276. We got one round left. This is 2%. Let's do a full reset here. I guess restock. So I will be right back and then we'll do this last round. Damn it, I haven't even rolled a battery to recharge for the next reset. All right, that's another music tape. Well, I'm not gonna roll for these, but I will take them if they show up. That's 2 more rounds for this deadline. Let's continue. All right, here we go. We are completely done with setting up for the last. We got 3 rounds now because we found that one. Here we go. We got a personal trader who is fully stocked up. The jars reset. Okay. Nuke. Yep. And that's Abyssu. Okay, we have Virago with the electrician in here. Nice. All right, let's get back in here and keep going. Hello, battery. Man, this is a long, long, long deadline. Yes. Rolled into a battery. Give me the button, give me the button. Roll me a battery. Do it. Yes! I would honestly not be mad if I saw more... No, if I saw more just eye patterns. If I'm being completely honest, that would be okay. But I think because we're at 83, almost 84%, we're not really going to be seeing many eye patterns that are not 7s. Also, we're at 275. I don't think there was a battery here. Nope. Keep going. Oh my god, nice. We rolled a battery and it was an eye. Okay. We did roll a battery on this one as well. This diamond. Nice. We're up to E78 on the multipliers. Interesting. This is... Yeah, okay. I don't even want to mess with that. Let me just, like, never, ever touch that ever again, because that is not cool, bro. Fuck. Well... Bye. Okay, I'm okay with that. And that's another eye pattern. Holy... 79. Bye. Can't stop, won't stop. Party till the party drop. Am I right? E70, 279, okay. Yes, we rolled a battery with the jackpot again. Okay, we're almost, I think we might be at 280 with this one. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 jackpots, okay. Okay, I don't think I need to restock anything right now, so let's get back in here for another. This is the second to last one. That's an eye pattern. We didn't see a battery, but I'm okay with that because we're still stacking up and doubling those. Okay. Bye. Yes, hello. Yes, payouts are at 280 now. Nice, dude. What the hell? That looks so weird. No batteries on that, unfortunately. See ya. Oh. All right, day 2 is coming up on the 2-hour mark in the second recording. That's crazy how we've already put almost like, I don't know, like 10 or 11 hours into recordings, or into this recording. Bye. Hello. This run has been going for way longer than 11 hours, but that's just how much we've recorded. And that's not including all the time that we had to spend re-rolling the shop. Not for briefcases though, just for restocking. Bye! 2 spins left. Okay, so what I think I'll do is I'll do this last spin, and then I will reset the shop and get set up for another reset. And if we happen to get any music tapes, we'll do those 2 rounds. I'll do another reset, and then we will go on to the next deadline. Hello, batteries! Can I get another hydration check? Okay, 287. This is the last round. Let's go ahead and finish this off. 15%, 3%. That's ready. Okay. Here we go. Last round of this deadline. Let's make it a good one. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Battery me. No. It wasn't even an eye pattern only. Fuck. Come on. No battery rolling here. That's fine. We're still hitting 15 plus patterns and triggering the mushroom every time, which is pretty much the only goal for this deadline. Yikes. Okay, that's another eye pattern. That's really good. Love seeing those. Now the patterns are up to 80. E80s. Another eye pattern. Okay. And it had a battery. Yes, and I rolled a battery. Let's go, dude. We are approaching E300 quickly. That was 290. Oh my god, dude. Battery? Yes, 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 yes. Nice, we'll have a battery, and this will be eight jar activations for this last spin. This is potentially the last spin of the deadline. Here we go. Roll me a battery. Yes, 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 dude, yes. Although it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter if we roll a battery on this one because we have no more spins left. But that's still awesome. Let's go. Okay. 291. Yeah, okay. So let's do a full reset here, and we will do I want to do a reset? You know what? I'll reset, or I'll set up for the next round, and we'll get set up to take the phone call. just in case we don't see any more music tapes. So I will be right back. Okay, we rolled a Barathrum. This is going to be the end of the round then. Let's go ahead and pick this up here. Yeah. Okay. Let's take Barathrum. I gotta get rid of something because I need that space for the megaphone. I think, honestly, we can get rid of this because it doubles all symbols at the end of the round, and that is not doubling this. So, yeah, let's get rid of the vine soup. And then we bring out the megaphone. Okay, now we have Barathrum, and we also have the megaphone. Okay, let's take the 666, starting off at 197, or the 777s. Okay, what's it gonna be? Triple the value of the 7. Yep. Goes to 198. Interesting that tripling it only gives +1 exponent, but I guess that... Does that make sense? I guess it does make sense. Alright, let's do this again. Triple it again. 199, okay. We'll put the megaphone back in the drawer. I think now we have to do a little bit more re-rolling, and we re-roll for the clover pot. Wow, that was easy. Okay, take the clover pot. This is Abyssu, this is Virago, megaphone, and the nuke button. I don't think I need anything else right now. I think we can just continue on to the next round. Okay, right. Yeah, because what we got rid of was the vine soup, which doesn't do anything. That's an extra 1 million tickets. Jesus. All right, here we go. Let's see, 280 and 199. Let's see what they go down to. That probably will go down quite a bit. Here we go. Now I have to reach E33. I don't know about that. You guys think we can do it? No. Let's go ahead and deposit our money here. Okay. Oh, it actually stayed at 199. Okay, that's good. And all these stayed as well. Okay, okay. Alright, so let's... Yeah, we throw that one away. Then we can roll here. There it is. Jesus, dude. 53, a reroll for that. Oh, you. Okay, so we got 2 slots here. I honestly think we can get rid of this one. Yeah, and then we can just re-roll. So I gotta get a Barathrum. I'll use some of my 467 free rerolls. There's a personal trainer. But we don't want that. Yes. Oh my god. We rolled a music tape with a Barathrum. Yo. Okay, that's super good. Alright, so let's take the Barathrum right now. And we take out the megaphone. Yes. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Everything else we should be wanting to keep out. Alright, so let's roll this. Let me just make sure, double check. Barathrum and megaphone. Yep, here we go. This will be twice. That's 2. And then we discard Barathrum, which didn't get the obsessive trait, so that's super good. That's 2 more. Yes, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Okay, so let's now set up to do a little bit of rolling here. After we take this music tape. Yep. And then we can discard the Abyssu for another round. Nice. 5 rounds. Alright, let's roll for setups here. Yes, do the personal trainer. That's one of the things that we need. Well, I forgot to turn my mic on. Embarrassing. Okay, so we did manage to hit 666 on the first spin back, which is detrimental, but it was okay because we are back at E94, and I think that is more than what we lost. Also, we should have enough consecutive... we should have enough obsessive traits now to be able to fully charge the jar whenever we roll something that's not a 7 with a battery. Yes, dude. E94. This will definitely put us at E95. E295. Pardon. There it is. Yes. Okay, we got another battery. Let's go. 4 spins left. Bye. Okay, so... How can I reach E999 even faster? Because if doubling these, I think maybe we need to do another... Well, we might need to do another few rounds of music tapes and doubling with the phone, or tripling with the phone. It's definitely possible. $13, $14, $15. Oh, nope, $14. Nice, nice. We got another battery. We're so close to E300. Yes. Last spin. Here we go. Oh, nice. We managed to get a battery in the middle. So I think if we get... I think what will be better is probably increasing these multipliers. So I think we need to... I hate to say it, but I think we actually need to hit a 666 so that next deadline we can get a phone call with red text so we can double our tickets again. E299. Okay, 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 okay. Let's get back in here. More spins. 9 more spins. Yes, it rolled a battery. I wonder if there's any other charm that I can get right now that would be better than the ones that I have now. I mean, if we hit 1666, then that just... we lose all those stacks. So I don't think the tarot cards are worth it. And the mushroom only stacks it up by its base, by the number's base value. So yeah, I think as of right now, there's not really anything that we can change from our build.
Will this be the round where we hit E300? I think that's gonna do it. I think that'll do it. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16. Yes, we hit E300. Let's go. All right, we are about... Well, I guess when we hit E333, that'll be 1/3 of the way. So we're almost 1/3 of the way to our goal. Honestly, I think the only way that we can exponentially increase our gains is by doubling our tickets again. All right. Or if we get eye patterns. Roll again. Bye. Damn, dude. Every 3 stack is E300. Nice. 303. Another jackpot. No batteries. All right, that was the last spin of this round. I think we got like 2 more rounds left, right? 2 or 3 more rounds. 3. We got 3 rounds left. Okay. I'm gonna roll for a battery real quick. Just real quick. Nice, nice. Super quick. See? All right. Let's get back in here. Do another round. Nice, we got a battery, yes! Okay, so once we get past this round, I think I will do another restock session. Because I want as much chances to see batteries as I can possibly get. Okay. Honestly, if I wanted to do as many chances as I possibly could get with batteries, I would do a full reset every single round. But I'm not about to do that. Nice. Button. We're up to 6 jars. Yes, dude, yes. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's an eye pattern though. Yo. 82. Yes, dude, the batteries, thank you. Two more jars. 10 stacks of jars right now. Yes, dude, another battery. We're getting so lucky. So lucky with, I think this was like 2 or 3% to see a battery. Okay, up to 12 jar stacks. Yo. No battery for the last spin. That's fine. That is a lot of 307s. Nice. All right, last spin of this. Yes, and there's a battery. Nice. Ding 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 ding. 5, 6, 7. I don't think this will be a record. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 21. Nice. 21 jackpots. We're almost up to 310. Let's go, dude. All right. Now our multipliers are at 2. Yep, so let's do a restock here. And once again, I'll be right back. All right, we are fully reset. Here we go. Let's get into another spinning session here. And we did manage to roll Barathrum, which is nice. So we will probably be going to the next deadline after this. Let's go, dude. Thank you for the battery. Yes. Yes. Okay. Nine ultimate jackpots. No batteries. Keep rolling. Come on, roll me one. No, that's another jackpot though. Let's go. $310. Nice. We're climbing. Honestly, we're climbing faster than I expected we would. Bye, battery. Oh, you came back on top. Let's go. Look at the 999 up here in the text box. It's yellow because it's heavenly. 311. Okay. Do it. Yes, yes. Another 999 up here. Let's go. Push that button. 312. Let's get it. What the f... My batteries! That was an 8% chance, by the way. And we almost rolled a full treasure jackpot. The fuck? Yes, dude. A natural jackpot with a battery. B-A-T-T-E-R-Y. E313. Is this 315? That was 19. Okay. 314. That's close. That's close. No spins left. All right, we got one round left. Uno mas, uno mas, uno mas. And we have Barathrum right here. Nice. Okay, let's we don't want to roll for a battery because we'll lose Barathrum. So let's just get in here and do this last run. Here we go. Oh. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to see a 666. So that I can double my tickets next deadline. Is that dumb to say? I mean, we pretty much make all our money back in like 1 or 2 spins anyways. Dum 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 dum. Unfortunately, the 219 will probably go back down on the next deadline. That's another battery. So I think the plan, and you guys aren't gonna like it, but the plan for now is to, if we don't see red text phone calls, we just stack up some rounds and stack the mushroom up. That way we can get some multipliers on the 7. And if we do see red text, then we take it and do the double tickets. Yes, yes. 83, nice. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Or, you know what we could do is if we don't see red text, we could just get the rest of our stuff with obsessive traits. That also would be a good idea. Okay, nice. We still got a battery. Let's fully charge this. Let's go. Damn, 316s. This definitely will put us at... Yeah, we're already making past what we have in our pocket. 318. Damn. Man, if only that corner, that top right corner spot wasn't a chest, it would have been another eye pattern, which would have doubled our patterns again. Last spin here. Damn it, it happened again. Fuck. Okay, that was the end of this deadline. Here we go. Let's take Barathrum and then we will get set up to go to the next round here. Hey, there's a clover pot. Are we ready to go now? Yep. Okay, so CloverPot's gonna give us an extra 1.2 million tickets. We took our phone trait. Barathrum, yep. And megaphone with cigarettes in the Abyssu. All right, let's go. Next deadline is E40. So throw this away, and now we use our reroll. Oh, here's a wallet. Perfect. I'll take some of this. Okay, actually, let's reroll these because we still need to get some obsessive stuff. Obsessive. Yes, there it is. The boy. Okay, so we have all drawers are full. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and say we trash the electrician because we can always find another one of those. We get Barathrum out. We put this guy in the drawer because we don't really want the obsessive trait to go on him. I'd rather it go on one of these four. Okay, now let's take this out of the drawer. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's hope that it doesn't get put on Barathrum. Yes, dude, it didn't. Okay, so now our last two items should get the obsessive trait here. Let's fucking go, dude. We still don't have obsessive on the nuke. But shit, this looks awesome. Okay, so what I think I will do now is I will re-roll for a setup here. But first, get out of here with your memory pack. I have a goal to reach. So we'll go ahead and reset this all the way up to... There it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and get reset. And I do have an errand to run, so I will be right back. And I'll continue when I get back. So, BRB. See you guys in a bit. Okay, we found everything that we needed. Here we go, here we go. Equip the nuke. Nice. This has the electrician in it. Okay, we managed to also roll a Barathrum in this store, which is super nice. So, oh my god, the multiplier is at 1 million. That's crazy, dude. What the actual fuck? Okay. Let's, yep. Let's reroll. Here we go. Or not reroll, let's spin it. Boom, boom, boom. E999. Okay, buy battery. Oh, rerolled with a battery in it. Let's go, dude. That's so nice. Okay, so if we don't get a red call next round, I'm finished with finding these these obsessive traits. So we could the next round either double our tickets for the red phone call. Nice. Or we could just do we could just stack up the mushroom again if we don't get the red phone call. Which I think I want to do that at least a couple more times. We still got a long way to go before we hit E999. Nice, the center one rolled with a battery. Yep, jackpots are only worth 296 right now. Damn, that was 20 even with only four jar procs, and that was 20. Holy, yeah, we definitely will hit a new... Yes, dude! This might be a new record right here. Let's count them out. It's gonna go super quick. Are you ready? We gotta break we gotta break 22 Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 24 is our new jackpot record in a single spin. 24 jackpots in a single spin is unbelievable. We got another 2 jar triggers. Let's go, dude. Yes, the batteries. That's 2 more. Dude, imagine on this last spin we have like 12 or 14 jars stacked up. We probably can only get 12. This will be 2, that'll be 10, and then 12. We could actually get 14 if we get lucky enough to get batteries on the next 2. We could get 14 jars stacked up. No. That's fine. Okay. A battery, please, please. No, and it rolled diamonds. What the? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Still stacking up the mushroom. Even though, I mean, it really doesn't matter. Well, it does matter because we still do get the money. I needed to see this on the last round. What the? Or on the last spin. All right. Okay. We got 2 rounds left. We don't need to buy anything from the store. Let's continue. Here we go. Show me some batteries here. No. Okay. Bye. Makes me wonder, how come we can... How come the Pareidolia doubles these, right? It does double them. During a spin, double the value of all patterns permanently. So it doubles these, but whenever I took the jackpot trait from the jackpot from the phone, the double the jackpot option, it would have doubled it 4 times. And it only stopped at E62. I might have to test it out again and see if it fixed itself. It might have been bugged. Nice. I think we'll be good. We'll be good in a good spot to actually test that out next run if we don't get the red text. Okay. Although I still think doubling it 4 times is not as good as tripling the 7s. twice or 4 times. Hello, battery. Hello, battery. Hello. Yes. Yes. Nice, dude. I am noticing that our payouts are at 305 for this round. Right now, we're at 318. Yes, dude. Nice, nice. Yeah, 305. That was 21 triggers. Damn. All right, last spin for this round. Nice, dude. Okay. I could roll for a battery here, but we do have Barathrum. How many phone calls have we taken? Jesus, 70 phone calls. That's crazy. Not 70 phone calls, but like 70 triggers, because we also get an extra proc from the Barathrum. So we're technically getting four phone call options every single round. I'm not gonna roll for a battery. I'm just gonna go here. Come on. No. Damn, what the fuck? That was 16 jackpot triggers with no jars. Holy. Yes, we got a battery. Let's go. Thank you. Thinking about it now, I think it actually would be beneficial to hit the 666 during this deadline, so that the next deadline we do actually get red text. Okay, that would have been good had we not seen this corner be a diamond. Four spins left of this deadline. Pump it, pump it, pump it up. Wump, 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 wump. A battery in the corner, that's guaranteed. Yes. Okay. Yeah, because imagine doubling our tickets twice. So we doubled it. We would double it, which would go to 10 million. And then we would double it again. I was about to say... so we double it once, and that will put us at 10 million tickets, and then the megaphone would trigger it again, so that would be 20 million, and then the Barathrum would trigger it again, which would be 40 million, And then it would trigger a fourth time, which would be 80 million tickets. Jesus. That's going to be huge for the multipliers. So honestly, I think we want to get the double... Yeah, we'd want to get the red text next round if possible. Because then we can go on to the next one after that. Okay, that's a jackpot. Let's go. No repetitions. That's fine, though. Six. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes, dude. Nice, 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 dude. Nice, dude. Okay, so now we have to do some rolling and setup for the next deadline. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do that. We have this already, so I guess we could just go on to the next round. And that would be more tickets. So, yeah, let's just go. Okay, now I gotta get E47. Okay, so now we can get rid of this one. Let's not take this. No. Alright, so let's reroll here for the 7 tripler. We could test out the double jackpot, but still, I'm gonna stick with what I have. Don't need obsessive. Nope, 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 nope. Value, there it is, nice. You know what? We don't actually need Barathrum right now, because we're not gonna take this until the very end, so we can get rid of that. Let's use some rerolls, see if we can get the cigarettes inside the store naturally instead of discarding our, what do you call it? The Abyssu. Nice, there's cigarettes. All right, let's roll with cigarettes. Here we go. Get into some spins for a minute. Okay. That's 14 out of 12. We got both of our dudes here. Yep, 5% and 25%. Let's go. Yeah, okay. 1.3 million multiplier for the symbols and almost 450,000 multiplier for the patterns. And these are all at E83 now, Jesus. All right, here we go. Yes, dude. Nice batteries. Nice, nice, nice. Coming up on hour 3 of day 2 recording. Boom, boom. Just for a time relevance check. I guess update. Nice. Okay, E84. Sick. A battery in the middle. Yes, dude. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. That's a lot of repetitions. Please keep the battery. Nice, we got one down here. That's so good. I think we've seen a battery every single round so far. Or every single spin on this round so far. That's actually insane. 20 jackpots. Nice. Okay. Show me more batteries. Let's fucking go, dude. Yes. Oh, that's a lot of batteries. That is so many. I think we've seen one every round. If not, then we've only missed one round. Because there's 9. This is the 5th round. We should be at 10. So yeah, we did, I think, miss one round. This has potential to be a new record of single spin jackpots for me. 20, 21. Okay. Yes, dude, another battery. No fucking way we're getting so lucky right now. And honestly, this is the perfect spot to be in. Because we have all of our obsessive modifiers. So we are at max jackpot triggers right now. That's 12. Yes, dude. No way, dude. This is insane. Yo. Okay. Now we just gotta hope that we get a jackpot on the last spin. If you're doing basic math, you don't even have to count these out. You can just take the ultimate jackpot number at the end and add 4 to it, and that will be the max. The maximum amount of jackpots that you've hit. Okay. Yeah. 20. 24, 25, 26, 27, 26 jackpots. Jesus Christ. Man. Okay, well, 26 jackpots is our new single spin record. No way, we got another fucking battery, dude. We're gonna be at 16 for this last one. Please, please show me a jackpot, please. This might actually be a new record right here. A new record for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 31 triggers. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. 31 jackpots in a single spin. If we get a jackpot right here, if we get a good amount of repetitions, this could be even more than 31. Come on. Oh man, you cock. Man, that was crazy though. Jesus. Not even a battery on the last spin. So I will roll for a battery here in the shop. Yes, dude, yes. E303, we got a little bit of stacking to do. That's fine. Here we go. Let's roll for a battery. Shouldn't take very long to get. Oh, okay. So we managed to get a music tape before we rolled a battery. So, you know what that means. We have to do a full reset now. So, here we go. Let's do a full reset. That's 4. Nice, 4 rounds. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, we managed to get another music disc here, or music cape. That's super good. Here's a Bisu. Take it out. Nice. That's 2 more rounds. Let's go, dude. Bam, bam. Be very careful not to discard my Pareidolia. Alright, so we gotta go back to rolling again. We need a, I think we need a Virago. So, here we go. Alright, that was the worst luck I've ever had. We finally got the Virago and we're set up again. Dude, I went through so many tickets to get that. God, man. But that's okay because we're still climbing. We have 6 rounds. Here we go. Let's get it. Yes, dude. Battery me. Let's go. Yes, dude. Nice. No, but yes, it was an eye trigger, but no, my battery was on the center. That's fine, though. I honestly think I would rather have the eye triggers than a battery. Don't. Okay. Whew. $305. Yes, dude, and it's got a battery. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. It's another double. Another double. Another double. 86. Okay. Yes. I wonder if it would be worth it to get like one single phone call with diamonds or treasure chests just to get them to appear a little bit more often so we can see them in the eye pattern. Again, I don't know if that would be worth it though. Nice. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Triangle and the eye. What does this look like? Illuminati? Nice. 12 GR triggers for the last spin. Jackpot me. Rip, no jackpot and no battery. Damn it. I keep winning and winning and winning. Need to roll for a battery. Would it be worth it? I don't think it would be worth it to get the golden 7 even... No. Nah, because... No. Never mind, I'm dumb. Let's just roll for a battery here. I just back-to-back rolled Barathrum. God damn it. Oh my god, another Virago, dude. Oh, bro. Are you... Mate. Okay, there it is. They are common. That was crazy. It took so long to get that. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. Get back in it. Boom. Roll it again. Yes. Thank you for the battery. Let's go. I'm recharging. $17 jackpots on the first spin. Sheesh. Bye. Okay. Dude, it's going so fast. I've done this multiple times already this video, but damn, dude, I am so glad that they put that speed accelerator into the settings. Yeah. $19, okay. 309. We're still not even close to 318. At least with our giant mushroom stacking. Man. I guess this is actually going to take a long time after all. I mean... There's my battery, nice. Unless we can get the doubling tickets on the phone, it's going to be a little bit slower until we can get that. Nice jackpot. Shark bite. Shark bite. Oh my. I still can't believe we got 31 jackpots in a single spin. Okay, well, man, that would have been an eye pattern with 7s had there not been a 7 in the middle. Last spin of this round. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, we got a battery. Let's go. Oh, what the... Okay, well, we still got batteries on the treasure chest, so that's pretty decent. Okay, I think we can go one more round. Yep, 3% left. Yeah, let's go one more round. Here we go. Oh, man. So I will do a recharging, restacking, resupply.
That's a lot of rees. At the end of this round. Once again. And man, oh man, do I hope that it doesn't take me as long as it did this last restock. Because that was not fun at all. Wasted a whole, not a lot, but like a decent amount. Wasted a decent amount of multipliers. We are up to 314. Bye. F. F for the batteries. Alright. Nice jackpot. Pop it again. There's my 7th battery. Nice! We rolled one too. One. Lever. Center battery. And corner battery. Yes. Here we go again. Yeah. Bye. Oh, nice. I re-rolled with it in it already. We are 2 exponents away from hitting our total up here at the top, so we're making decent progress. $11, $12, $13, $14, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $24. Nice. Yeah. Alright, let's do a full reset here. And I'll be right back when we're ready to spin the slots more. Alright, we are back and we are fully stocked. Here we go. We are ready to continue. Climbing. We still haven't found any more music discs. We have 3 rounds left. So, at the end of the second one, when we have 1 round left, I will be doing a lot of re-rolling for music tapes in particular, because I want to get this number even higher. But for now, here we go. Let's go. And we're at E20. I just noticed. Or E320. Bye, battery. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, I definitely underestimated how long this would actually take to get to E999. Especially, even with the 4x speed, I feel like it's still gonna take quite a long time. Bye. It's gonna take, I feel like, still a long time, just because of the fact that as we get to higher exponents, it's just gonna take even longer, I think. Unless, of course, we can double our tickets. So that's something we gotta keep a lookout for. No batteries. Hit it. You pussy. Thanks for the battery, though. Maybe one time we don't have the battery and we don't have the personal trainer, and we specifically take stuff that increases our chances of seeing the 666 just to get the battery, just to get the double ticket red text telephone option. Actually, let me look it up right now and see if that's actually how it works. Surely somebody has some information somewhere on the internet. Any batteries? Nice! No battery. Ah, okay. So I'm reading up on this, and apparently the last round needs to have... Nice, there's a battery. The last spin of the round, before you go to the next deadline, has to have at least one 666 in it in order to get a red phone call. So that means when we're done with this, oh, it's super risky though. I don't know, maybe. I'll contemplate it. Nice, we got double batteries in a jackpot. With 4 repetitions, nice. So I will contemplate it, but we potentially could force it by getting 2 of the 666 increase items, or charms. But I don't know if I want to do that after all this, all these round farmings. Damn. All right, last spin for this round. Here we go. Yes! Only 2 of these, but we got a couple batteries, and that's so nice. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 24. Okay, okay. E325. Holy, we're getting closer. Okay, let's see where we're at. 4%. We got 1 round left, so let's go ahead and get that over with. Here we go. Boom. Okay. Nice. 10, 11, 12. Not too shabby. Bye. Damn it, dude. Took away all our modifiers. Keep spinning. Hello. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Bye, but hello. Hit it again. Poppin'. Let's go. E20 326. Damn it. $21. 21. 327. Bye. Bum 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 bum. $328. Bye. So we're still at 1.5% chance to see the 666s. Last spin. Okay, that is completely fine with me. Nice. That is another double to my patterns. Yes, dude, my patterns are up to 87 on the exponent. Okay, let's spend some time here and roll for a few music tapes. We're gonna lose a lot of tickets here, but it's worth it to get the charm or to get the extra rounds. So I will see you guys in a minute when I've stacked up what I feel like is a good amount of rounds. Here we go. Okay, a lot of rerolls later and a lot of tickets used. We have up to 17 rounds on the 19th deadline. I'm pretty sure you guys are getting a little bit tired of seeing all these jackpots and me doing all this stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I have 17 rounds. I'm going to use them all, and I will come back
or I will start recording again whenever I guess we have like 1 or 2 rounds left. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute and we will see where I'm at that point. Keep note of everything. 87s on the jackpots on the, 87s over here on the patterns, and E229 on the 7s. Also, we are at E329 right now at the top left. Here we go. I will be back in a while. Okay, we are back. We are down to 1 round left, and we are up to E450 before we even do any of the tripling with the 7s. Let's see, our multipliers, our pattern payouts are now up to E108. Nice. We're up to E326 on these 7s. Okay, I'm gonna roll for a battery real quick, and then I'm gonna do this last round. And after that, we will prepare for the next deadline. That's really good, but we don't need it yet. Give me a battery. Come on, come on. What the fuck? Wow, dude. Okay, that took way longer than I expected it to take. All right, here we go. 1 round left. This is the final round, and we will prepare for the next round. Here we go. I don't need to re-roll anything here. 3% left. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go gambling. Nice, dude. Another eye pattern. Yo. To start off right off the bat, that's so good. Nice, bro. Okay. Nice. Another battery. Yes, yes. I can't believe we're up to E450. Like, that's crazy. Oh, it's all going so fast now. Look at it go. Yes. Okay. I was about to say this would be a perfect time to do the E6 or the 666 trigger to roll a 666, because we could actually then claim this. We could claim this phone call, and then the next deadline we would have a red phone call. We could double our tickets, so we're probably not going to see a 666 roll in this round, but that's fine. That's another battery, and that is a lot of triggers. Okay, nice. 4 spins left. Come on, push it, push it. $20, $21, $20, $21. Nice, dude. Okay. Bye. Hello. Nice. That's 10 jar procs. Nice. Let's go, dude. Oh. Another jackpot. Holy. And into silence. Oh, never mind. Wow. But I definitely don't think this will be more than 31. Yeah, that was 24. Not bad though. 454. Oh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. Okay, nice, dude. Holy. Oh, 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 that would have been such a fucking tragedy if we had rolled the triple sixes on the last spin of the last fucking round. Oh my god. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and get set up for the phone call. There's the Barathrum. Nice. Okay, we can take this out. This can get discarded because we don't need it. And now we take the megaphone. Yep, we have Barathrum and we have the megaphone. Okay, okay. So, 7s are at E331. E331. Okay. Triple the value of the 7. Ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? Nope. Now it's at E332. Okay, so this triggers it again. E333. Okay, this goes back in the drawer. Now we take out the clover pot. And what we could do is... I think we just go to the next stage, the next round. Or the next deadline. Yep, because we have these in here, and then we also have 109 rerolls again. I think we got down to like 20 or 30. Okay, so E455, 108, 333. You need to reach... Okay, that's almost 9,000. You need to reach E to the 56th. No. There it is. Okay, so we have 3 rounds. Let's see what's on the phone. Double the value of the jackpot. No, I don't really want any of these. I don't know if I'm gonna triple the value of 7s again. I mean, that was a long round. Long deadline. I think you guys didn't see it, but I think I did like 20 to 25 rounds of 9 spins each. Let's roll here just for a bit to see what options we have. We do have obsessive, but we have already gotten that on all of our things. I might just try and do the doubling the jackpot and see if that wins. Although we could triple the value right now. Also, there is something that I want to do. So I want to try and intentionally hit 666 so I can get a red phone call. So what we're going to do now is, instead of buying those 2 guys, I'm going to get some items that I think will give more chances to roll a 666. All right, so let's see here. Oh my god, we finally found it. Okay, here we go. So, triggered by the red button, turn the cross, passive patterns multiplier. When it turns up, grow the passive bonus by 1 while it's down, plus 3% chance to score a 666. Right, okay, let's get rid of this fidelity card. Okay, we have this now. So it is turned upward right now. So when we hit this, it will turn down. This is all set. Okay. All right, so pretty much all we have to do is just hope that we get a 666. If we don't, we do still have, or if we get it at the end of the last round, we do still have the Ankh, which is when you're about to die, you get 2 extra rounds and then discard this charm. So we do have 4 rounds to get this because I got a music tape as well, but I picked it up and stored it in the Abyssu, which is in here. So that's another round. That's 3, so that's 4.5% chance. And then this gets turned upside down and it's an extra, let's see, that puts up to 7.5% chance. Here we go. This is the time that we need to see a 666, if any at all. Man, I'm nervous. Oh, let's go. So this is now upside down, which means it's got a plus 3% chance. And we did just unlock the white phone. It might have gone by a little bit too fast, but I think you unlock that by getting 666 chances to 7% or higher. So now we have an equal chance to see the 666 as we do to see the diamonds and the chests. Show me the 666. Show it to me. I'm literally begging to get 666s right now. And of course I get a jackpot when I don't want it, or when I want something other than a good roll. That's fine. We have no batteries, no battery modifiers either, so we don't even need to worry about that. No. Okay. That's fine. We still have 3 more rounds to go with 7 spins each. That is a lot of jackpots. Come on. Okay, man. This is nice and all, but like, man. This is gonna be E458, I think. I mean, 7.5% chance is not really that high to begin with, but like, man. Okay, last spin here. That's another jackpot. Okay, so we don't want to press the button anymore. That is E460 right there. Jesus. Okay, we don't need to reset or anything. Get back in here. Cross should still be upside down. Yeah, I think it is. It is because chances are still at 7.5%. Okay. Man, our chances to see 7 jackpots are like too good right now. Nope. At least these rounds aren't gonna take very long. I have now just passed the 4-hour recording mark on the second day of recording this build. By the way, that's not including the... We saw 1. No, I need to see 3. That's not including the massive last round that we had where we did like 25 rounds. Because I paused that and it wasn't going during that time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. I've never been happier to see a 666 in my life. Nice, and we still got one more, or we still had one more round, so instantly we're back up to 461. Okay, that's actually good. So now we're guaranteed to see a red phone call, so we can actually swap over and get rid of all this stuff. This was nice to use, but I need other things right now, as well as this. See you later. And we don't need this anymore, so see you later. Let us check this out real quick. Possess cell phone, evil deal. Evil deal is double chances of seeing a 666, but also double the symbols multiplier, patterns multiplier, your interest, the tickets you earn at the end of every round and deadline. At the beginning of every deadline, you earn 2 free restocks. This shit costs 50 tickets? Damn. And the possessed cell phone grants a 666 next spin from the third deadline onward. And 666s can be accumulated, which is interesting. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. Okay, so let's re-roll and we will move on to the next deadline after we're done here. Are you serious? Like, I just rolled 2 tapes in less than 25 tickets, I think. Dude. I mean, I guess I could roll for the clover pot afterwards, but it doesn't really matter, honestly. I guess I could do that, yeah. So we take out the megaphone, and now we can pick... There's a possessed cell phone again. Now we can pick something in here, which I think, honestly, I'm just going to go triple the value again. I don't think there's anything else that I really need to take. So there's that, and then we get rid of this. These can go back in the drawer. Damn, dude, 341? That's crazy. Okay, now I need to roll for a clover pot. Fine, there it is. Nice. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything that I needed. So now we can go on to the next round with, or the next deadline with 4 rounds left. And this should guarantee a red phone call. Okay, now we need to reach E64. Before we do anything, no, I don't want to take the deal, but I do want to deposit my coins. Make a little bit of an effort to keep this going here. All right, this should be a red phone call. Yes. Okay. Double your clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. That is exactly what we want. So what we're going to do here is get this out of the way. And we can roll for a Barathrum. There's Barathrum. Yo. Okay. So this goes away. Now we bring out the megaphone once again. And, okay. Barathrum. Yep. Megaphone. Yep. Don't want to fuck this up. Okay. We are at 11,900,000 tickets. Okay, 11,900,000. Double your Clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. Okay, nice. Now we do it again. Holy shit. 190 million tickets. Holy. Now we have 0 coins, but that's fine because we could easily get that in one roll. Our multipliers are 38 million for the symbols and 12.7 million for the patterns. Jesus. Yo, we're about to climb rapidly. We could take this just to get some money here. That's actually pretty good. That's the first briefcase I've taken this entire run. And I honestly don't think I'm going to take any more of them. Okay. More free rerolls I will take. Personal trainer is one of those items. I think personal trainer was the last item that we needed actually. So take out the nuke. And we do this as well. Virago. Nice. E341. So we'll be getting E360 right now. Before we had the multipliers with all the tickets, we would have gotten E360. This should be... Let's go gambling. Okay, this should be only back down to 1.5% chance of a 666. That's fucking funny. That's so funny. But hey, now we could do the ticket thing again on the next round and get even more multiplier. Yo. Okay. That's actually really, really good. 464. Interesting. 466. Yes, dude. I want to say that we were at like 464 whenever we finished the last deadline. $467. I don't know why this feels like it's going slower. Or not slower, it's going... Like, we're not getting as much as I thought we would be getting. But we're about to double our tickets even fucking more. $468. That's an I. Okay, I'm okay with that. That doubles our patterns again. Our patterns are up to 110. Nice. Got that battery in me. Oh. Okay, I think this will put us at 470. Maybe. Nice, there it is, 470. A jackpot with batteries. Nice, dude. This is gonna be a pretty big payout, I think. Pretty big payout. It only made us increase by 1 exponent. Nice, dude. That's a lot of repeat modifiers it put on for us. The silence. Okay. Nice. We got a battery too. Sick, bro. Well, damn. I like the sound it makes whenever it comes back from silence. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. I don't think we need to do anything really. Oh, wait. No. We scored a 666, so we need to go to the next round, actually. I'm glad I caught myself. So, this goes in the drawer. Okay, I want to get Abyssu so that I have the cigarettes available. Nice, there it is. That was so easy. Okay, fidelity card. See ya later, buddy. Take this, pop this open. Okay, I think we are good to go to the next round. And this should get us another red phone call. I hope it does. How many tickets are we getting? 63 million tickets from the pot. All right, now we have to hit E74. Before we do anything, decline the deal. We get up to this. Okay, there it is. Should have a red phone call. Yes. Okay, let's do the tokens there, the tickets again, which is this one. But first, make sure that I have the megaphone and Barathrum out. We actually didn't. So this goes in there. This can get discarded and that will put these cigarettes back in the shop. We take out Barathrum, we take out the megaphone. Nice. Okay. Okay, here we go. Double your Clover tickets, set your coins to 0. We're going to do that twice. We're starting off with 254 million tickets. There we go. And we do it again. Okay, this goes back into the drawer. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. We have 4 billion tickets. 4 billion. Our multiplier is 812 million. 813 million practically on the symbols. 271 million multiplier on the patterns. That's fucking crazy, dude. Okay, we can re-roll here. Another music tape. I'm actually going to take that with Abyssu. And that will be a couple of more rounds. We have to make some money. Okay, so now we can discard the fidelity card. And we can take this out, as well as discard Virago. And now we are set up again. Oh, what the hell? When I discarded this guy and put it inside of Virago, it definitely didn't have the gambler on it. Interesting. Okay, maybe whenever you discard it from Virago, it has a chance at getting like a trait. So last round we started off, we rolled at 465. I think we got to like 470 something, 472 or something. I already forgot. Let's go ahead and roll. Here we go. New multipliers. $467. I don't feel like these multipliers are actually doing anything. Is it just me? 470. That's an I, okay. $110. Yeah, I don't know why I feel like the multipliers aren't really working right now. For the tickets, at least. Damn. 20 jackpots on E40. 470. Nice. 472. Okay. Another jackpot. And we got a battery too. Yes. Okay, 473. Another jackpot. Okay. $474. That's a battery. Yes, dude, we rolled 2 more batteries. Nice. We only need to see 1, but damn, that's so good to see. I love it. $475. At least we're going up by 1 exponent every single spin. Well, pretty much every single spin. Okay. Nice, dude. Nice. 477. Damn, dude. Welcome everyone to day 3 of my insane run of trying to get to E999. This is still continuing on and we are popping off and rolling forward. Here we go. We have cigarettes in the shop. Let me just remember where I'm at again.
This is 4%. This is 20%. We have everything set up. Everything's looking good and amazing. Okay. So, what I think I'm going to do now is I'm not going to roll intentionally for any more music tapes, but if I'm rolling and I happen to get one, I will take it and do that round as well. But for the most part, or for the time being, I think we are in a good position to basically just for every normal phone call, we'll just take the tripling the sevens with Barothram and the megaphone, and then for every red phone call, if we get one, we will double our Clover tickets, and that'll be the strat for the end of the run, like all the way to E999. That is what I'm gonna do. Okay, this is prepped and ready to go. Let's just get into some rolling. Here we go. Let's continue on to E999. There's another one. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes! E477. Let's go, dude. Okay, pull it again. We did not get any batteries there. That's fine. Yes, we rolled with a battery. Okay. And I hope you guys were okay with me doing the speed ups post edit for day 1, because I didn't notice that there was a 4x transition speed until day 2. So do it, bitch. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Nice. 475. Okay, we are almost halfway to my goal. I don't know if there's anything else I can do to really increase my net gain to get it to go faster, or I guess to reach my goal faster, but that will actually help. Nice. And it's a diamond, or it's a battery. Battery eye, let's go. Yes, dude. Okay, we are speed firing it. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. And I think this day will be the last day for video number 1. I think I'm gonna stop it after day 3 and then just upload everything from day 1 to day 3. Damn, dude. Wait, is there a way to turn the screen shake on? Or the screen shake off? I thought I saw vibration. No, what is vibration? Is that like... Does that have to do with the game, with the in-game, or is that just... If you're... The hell? Vibration. Let me turn that off, see what that does. I don't think it'll do anything. Because most times when people say, or when games have vibration settings, they're talking about like the controller vibrating. Nice, dude. Okay. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. Okay. Not too shabby. Okay, we're up to E480. Okay, at least we're going up, it seems, 1 exponent every single round. So if that continues for the rest of the run, it looks like we've got about 500 spins ahead of us, but I'm pretty sure it will not be that many. Nice. Rolling with batteries. Let's go, dude. Okay. It does not appear that vibration is affecting the screen shake. So, I'm sorry about that. I tried. This will definitely not be a new record for me for most jackpots in a single spin. We are up to a 31 jackpots in a single spin record for me personally. Nice, 481. Let's keep going. Oh, man. We were one off of that battery from the bottom right. Damn, dude. If that was a jackpot, I feel like maybe that would have been a new record for me. But it wasn't. Let's see if we can get one here. We will not because of this little thing up here. Damn you. That is a battery, though. Let's see. We have 3 rounds after this one. 3 rounds left, so I probably don't need to do another reroll until we get to the last round. And this might be risky, but what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to end every deadline with an extra round, just in case we happen to roll a 666 on the last. Like, if we were to do the last round, have 0 rounds left. If we rolled a 666, I think that would just end the run and not give me a chance to re-roll for, like, I don't know, some extra money, like a briefcase, in order to go on to the next deadline. And I don't really want to keep an Ankh in here. Because, I mean, we're using all 4 of our drawers, so we can't really do that. So the next best thing is probably to just end each deadline with 1 round left, which I am completely fine with. Alright, yep, don't need to do anything else. Let's get back in here. You will never get a 666 ever again. I'm just kidding. It's probably going to happen sometime. Because I cannot control my own slot machine luck. Okay. Dude, I love seeing the eyes because that is a doubler for my patterns. Nice, dude. 112. Oh, fucking K. Yeah. I don't know if I want to get more chance for the 7s to show. I think we're just gonna keep it how it is, because honestly, we are making decent progress. And this is the only other build that I've seen do multiplicative scaling with patterns other than the Baphomet build, which I think I'm gonna do that next. My next run will definitely be a 666 build because there is a lot of shit I gotta get through. Anyways, here we go. Keep going, keep going. The diamond. Over and over. Over and over and over and over. But yeah, as long as we're getting at least, I think, 1 exponent number a spin, I think we should be fine. Let's go, dude. That's another eye roll. All right. Oh, this is definitely the craziest thing I've ever attempted. And it's not even going to be close to a world record. I'm not even going to go for world records anymore because I feel like I'm just way too late to the game and they take way too long to accomplish. Especially considering the one that I saw, the world record, was like 6,300, I think a guy said he was, but that was on a Reddit post and he had his he said he was streaming on Twitch with his link, but whenever I clicked the link, it brought up his Twitch page, and there was no past broadcast, and there was no videos on his page, and he wasn't streaming. So I don't know. I'm still kind of skeptical of that. And the only clip that he had on his channel was a clip of him getting like E500 or something. Nice, a battery. So I think I'm okay with just getting up to E999 and probably ending this run and continuing on to the next build. Especially because this one is gonna take me so fucking long. Okay. 2 rounds left. We will do one more round. This is at 2%. You know what? Honestly, let me just do a full restock and resupply here right now, and then we'll do the last 2 rounds and move on to the actually, I already forgot. We need to keep 1 round. So we'll do 1 more round after this restock, and we will get back into it. Alright, we managed to roll another music tape. Even when we weren't looking for one, we still need to roll a Virago to finish the reset. So, yeah, 2 more rounds. I'm okay with that. Here we go. Alright, back to rolling. Okay, we finally managed to do a full reset. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get this back up here. And we have personal trainer in here. We also rolled another Abyssu. And personal trainer goes away. Okay, 14 out of 12. Back again. Let's get it. Here we go. We got 4 rounds again. Pump it up. Bye, battery. Bye. Have a good time. Okay. Yes, dude. I'm actually like hoping to see these eye patterns way more often. But again, like I said, I don't think it's worth it to increase the percentage of the diamonds and treasures just for that to happen. Because honestly, the more 7s we see, the better. So we'll just take it whenever we see it. Any hydration checkers? Don't forget to drink water. Yes. Yes, dude. Above and below is at E490. Okay. This will probably get us to E492, maybe? Maybe even 493. $491. Okay. Well, 9.2 to 491, so we're practically 492. Bye, battery. It was nice knowing you. Jackpot after jackpot after jackpot, baby. Let's pump it. Push it. No batteries again. That's 492. Nice. Bye. Hello. Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Yes. Okay. That's another double, baby. Double, double, double. And with a jackpot to end off this round. Fucking lovely. That's 494. Oh shit. Are we gonna get up to 495 right now? 23 jackpots. That is 495. Okay, I'm gonna roll for a battery quickly and then we will continue. Should not take me very long at all. Nice, there's the battery. Okay, let's get back in here. Bam. No battery, no lucky. That's a goner. That's an eye. That's an eye. I am okay with that. See what I did there? 116 on the pattern multipliers. This will put us at 496, maybe even 497. Well, maybe not 497. Let me not get ahead of myself. Although it's possible. It's possible. Oh, it actually did happen. Nice, 497. Let's go. My battery, my beloved. Damn, dude. I think this will be 498. Maybe even 499. Oh, 498. Okay. Good shit. This will definitely be 499, and then we will be one spin away from E500, which is halfway to my goal. See ya. Hello. All right, this should put us at E500. I really hope it doesn't skip over E500, but if it does, I'm okay with that. It just might. 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 jackpots. I think that is going to put us at 501. Nope. Okay, nice. E500. We have officially reached the halfway point on day fucking 3. Nice, 501. Another battery, my boy. All right, we got one spin left on this round. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $21, $21, $502. Do it. Do it. You won't. You won't do it. Nice. At least our triple stack 7s are up to 500, E500. All right. 2 rounds left. Let's roll for another battery. And then on the last round, we will, I guess, do a transition to go into the next deadline. There we go. All right, let's get this last round. Starting off with a jackpot. No batteries. We keep rolling. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Button, lever. 7s. Lever. Can we roll a battery? We rolled past a battery. That's the opposite of what we want. I really wish the audio wouldn't bug out here. I don't know, maybe it's just me. This might be the most insane 7s build anyone's ever created, honestly. At least at the time of this, the recording of me doing this recording, which is let's see, October 3rd is the date that we are on right now. Bye. Hello. Yep. Button, lever, roll. No batteries. We didn't even get the eye pattern alone because of this diamond in the middle. Oh. Yeah. It's 506. Keep it climbing up. That's a battery. Hello. Yes, dude. Okay. Even though this is the last round, we probably won't need a battery. Or we didn't need that battery to show up. But okay, we are at 1 round left, so let's go ahead and get set up for the next deadline. All right, a few short spins or rerolls later, and we have our clover pot, and that is the only thing that we need in order to go on to the next round. We do have a Bisu with cigarettes in here. Let's go. E84. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Decline. Put the money into here so we don't fuck ourselves over. All right, let's get rid of the clover pot, and we will set up again for more rolling. Our multiplier for our symbols is up to 1 billion. We're up to 361 million on the multiplier for the patterns. All right, here we go. And would you look at that? We rolled another music tape while we were still getting set up. So I will take this, and that will give us 2 more rounds. Nice. All right, let's continue to get set up. I think we're almost there. We still need a Virago. All right, set up complete. We have 5 rounds. Let's get in it. Here we go. Wow. Wow, wow. Amazing. Incredible. Only hitting 474s, but that's because we are in a new round or a new deadline. So we have to stack up our mushroom and our multipliers again. But that shouldn't be too hard. Let's go. It's an eye pattern too. Damn, I love when I see these eye patterns, and it has a battery with it. Nice. Even if it's not, like, do it. Still you won't do it. What a bitch you are. But I do have a new plan, a new strat. And I'm gonna save it until... I'm gonna keep it a secret until the very end of this deadline. And I think this is going to be the strat that we use in order to skyrocket our numbers even faster. And we'll just have to hope that the deadlines don't get to the point where I can't afford them. But even if they do, I'm still pretty certain that we could we'll be okay, because I mean, if they're gonna scale up by 30 exponent numbers every single deadline, then we should be able to outscale them with this build pretty easily. Wow. Hydration check. Remember to drink water. $29? Damn, that was crazy. That was 29 jackpots. That almost beat out our 31 personal best record. Do it. Damn, dude. You just won't. You just won't, will you? I'm literally asking you to. Well, okay, let me not get ahead of myself. I don't want to manifest that into this run yet, because we do have a decent amount and we're not quite up to earning this amount that we have right now yet. Hello, goodbye. Last spin. At least we will get a battery here. Nice. Okay. Only 2 repetitions, so it will probably not be a jackpot record. At least it won't break my current personal best of 31 jackpots in a single spin. Rocket, baby, rocket. That was 26. Nice. All right. How are we looking over here? We did just do a reset, so we can continue going. Don't need to roll for a battery either. Okay, 480. We still got a lot of spins to go in order to get to 507. Nice, we got a battery. I'm getting high off of batteries. Not IRL in-game. Boom. Hello, goodbye. Hello, I. Keep it spinning, keep it rolling. Okay, okay. No batteries, keep rolling. Oh. Ah. Hello, goodbye. Hello. There's a battery knocking at my door, and I'm gonna let it in. Run it up, run it up. Oh, okay. See, like, the... Not at all what I wanted to see. Not yet in this round. Damn it. Alright, now we gotta get back up to 507. Fuck! Ain't that a fucking shame? Man, 20 exponents to go again. That's fine. We'll be back at we'll be back over 500 before you know it. Okay, already E40 88 again, or 88. Don't need to roll for a battery, 3%. Let's keep going. I'll take my battery and hit this button again. Okay, that helped a decent amount. Getting us back to... That also will help a pretty decent amount, getting us back over 500. All right, here we go. Battery. Just like the quote at the end of my last video, it is okay to fall. No, no, not twice. Oh, bro, what the fuck are the chances of that, dude? Although we could end this round early and get a guaranteed red phone call to double our tickets. Definitely something to think about. I don't think I will do that though, because we do have a regular phone call for this deadline, so I think this might be another stacking deadline. If we get lucky enough to find some more music tapes during our restocks, that is. Honestly, I'm okay with hitting that 666 because we're already back up to what we had after the second one. We're at more. This is the third consecutive spin, I think. No battery. This should be eye patterns again, if I'm counting correctly. Yep, there it is. Okay, I will need to roll for a battery before we start the next round. Honestly, this is at 2%. Let's just do a full reset before we go on to the next round. So, BRB. Oh my god, we finally found it again. This, I don't know if you want to call this lucky or like completely unlucky. But, yeah, we needed this. This was the last guy that we needed, so we'll go ahead and take that. We get rid of this guy, and you guys will not believe it. Get the nuke out. Get the personal trainer back out. All right, so we are all set up, and you want to see the most craziest part? This guy, what the fuck? I don't know why he's got the 666 modifier. We managed to get up to 9 more rounds before we saw another damn electrician. Insane luck with the music tapes, but completely broken, busted. So unlucky rolling for this guy and not finding it. But anyways, that's where we're at now. Now we got 9 rounds back. Let's go. I don't like the fact that this guy is got a devious modifier. But even if we do hit the 666, nice, dude. I love seeing eyes. Even if we do hit the 666, we are now stacking up to what we can easily make back in one spin. That's a battery. Yeah, yeah. Yes, dude, it rolled with a battery. All right, let's get another hydration check. Button. Lever. Battery me. No battery. Not even the eye because of this damn corner slot. That's okay, because that's another mushroom stack. Are you... Okay. Oh. Man, this guy's playing with me on this deadline. $4.95. We are inching closer back up to 507. That was 22 jackpots. Okay. $97. Hello, gorgeous. Hit that button for this last spin. Transform. Yes! $4.99. Alright. Do we need to roll? We need to roll for a battery. I would like to get this off, but I'm just gonna deal with it for now. Let's quickly roll for a battery, and then we'll get back into the slots. There's a battery, finally. Okay. Get back in it. Starting off with a jackpot. Gotta love it. No battery though. I really don't know if there's anything else that I can add to this build to improve it, charm-wise. Still no batteries. That's what I'm talking about. Don't roll past it. No! Damn you, Peridolia. Yes, 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 yes! Man, this would be excruciating to do without the 4x transition speed. I'm so glad somebody told me about that before I continued on to day 2. Let's go back at E500, and that didn't take too long at all. Okay, that's... what is that? Back 3 back to back? Back 3 back? Not too bad. 22 jackpots, 501. Thank you for the eye. I will definitely take a doubling. Nice, dude. Yes. Button. We're at 503. Okay, it's an I. I am okay with that. Okay, we do have to reroll for a battery again. Is that 15%? You're at 3%. We can probably do one more round and then do another reset. Come on, give me a battery. Nope. Battery me. Let's go, dude. All right. Last one, and then the next round we will do a full reset, and then we will get back into the slots. Okay. No modifiers at all. Interesting. Man, 14 jackpots in one spin with no modifiers and only 2 jar stacks. That's pretty good. Bye. Bye. Man. $505. See you later, battery. Oh, it re-rolled with it again. Oh, nice. Legendary. All right, 506. We are 1 exponent away from... Yes, dude. Nice. 1 exponent away from 507, which is what we were at when we hit the first 666 at the beginning of this deadline. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hot damn, there it is. We're back up to 507. Okay. I was about to say, you motherfucker. But it's actually okay to hit the 666s right now, because now we're gonna get exponentially even more. We are at a 2.1% chance to hit it.
509. See ya. Hello. Give me that battery. Give me that button. And... Aww. That's okay, because we're doing a full reset, so we can pick up another battery on the way to the next round. This should put us at 510, 100% will. Probably, maybe even 511. $511? Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's do another reset. I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, we're back. We did not manage to pick up any more rounds, but that's fine. Here we go. I fucked up. God damn it. Okay, thank God that didn't take too long. Here we go. All right, don't fuck up this time. That in the jar. Nuke first. Nuke first. 13 out of 12. Then we discard Virago. All right, nice. Still at 6 rounds left. Here we go. Let's get into it. Skid it, skid it, skid it. Yeah, dude, we rolled a battery on the bottom right corner. Yes! If we roll batteries in any of the corner spots or the center spot, that is basically a guaranteed one. As long as you roll it on like a pattern that we're gonna hit. Or I guess a symbol that we're gonna hit. Like 7s. Okay. Hello, goodbye. Hello. Yes, dude, we are right now 3 for 3. 3 for 3 spins with batteries. Okay, keep it going. Show me another one. Do it. Yes! 4 for 4. All right, 23 jackpots, not too shabby. Here we go. Oh my God, 5 batteries in a row. God damn. Let's go again.
Okay, well, we didn't hit another battery. That was an insane battery hitting streak, though. That was absolutely like unbelievable. Probably the best luck that I've had so far on this run. We got three spins to go. Okay, it had to run out sometime. That's fine. We still managed to stack up 12 jar stacks on this one spin, which I think the most that we've had so far is like maybe 14 in a single round. That's another battery. Oh man, but we got an eye pattern. That's okay. I will definitely sacrifice a battery for an eye pattern. Double double. 122. Okay, so we will re-roll for a battery before the next round. Nice, we're up to E516. Yeah, alright, let's roll for a battery real quick. Hey, it was extremely quick. One roll. Alright, let's get back in here. So, let me go ahead and get set up to take the phone, and then we can move on. So, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We managed to find a Barathrum, and now we take the megaphone out of the drawer. Okay. Now we do triple the value of 7s. Let me just double check, make sure we have both of our items. Yep. Alright, so 423 to... $424 to... $425, and now we won't lose this for the next round. So we have one round left. I'm going to do a lot of re-rolling for one more music tape because I want to attempt something kind of crazy. So bear with me, I'll be right back. That was literally so fast. I paused the recording. I rolled 3 times and got a music tape. We do have a Bisu in here, but we're going to keep the cigarettes in there. Let's take the music tape, and I will get set up for this last spin. And I want to try and do something kind of crazy. So I will be right back. Here we go. Alright, this is why I rolled the extra round. You'll see here. We are going to try and force a red call next deadline, and in order to do that, we need to end the current deadline with a 666 pattern. So we went ahead and picked up the possessed cell phone, which grants a 666 next spin from the 3rd deadline onward. And I got an extra round just so I could end it with 1 round, and you know, just be a little bit safe, just in case it does grant it on the last spin. So we don't have any nukes. We don't have the nuke out because I'm not gonna be pushing the button multiple times. Let's do this. Here we go. All right, so now that should give us a guaranteed 666 right here. There it is. Okay, so now it's gone. Now we can use the rest of our spins on getting a little bit more money back. Okay, 574. It was a sacrifice that we needed to make. And then this way we can get the double the tickets. 4 times next deadline. And that will increase our multipliers even more. And I'm really hoping that this strategy is gonna like jumpstart me even farther and even faster, I mean. Okay, 5, 7, 8. Five, 7, 9. We got 3 spins left. Here we go. Can we get up to 580? I think we can by the time we go to the next deadline. That was easy. There it is. Okay. Nice. We're almost ready. All right, last spin of this deadline. It's a jackpot. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, now I don't know if there's a cap to the amount of tickets you can have. Yeah, that's the entire reason that I got the cell phone. So we throw this away now. And now we can actually, we can roll for a clover pot before we go to the next round. Which it shouldn't take me too long to do that, hopefully. There it is. Nice, that was exactly what I needed. Okay, so clover pot is gonna give us a shit ton of tickets. Yeah, let's... We do have Abyssu in here with cigarettes. Yep, okay, here we go. This should get us a guaranteed red phone call. Now we need to make E999. Do we get it? We do. All right. That is amazing. Let's go ahead and decline this. Yep. Okay, and we'll put this in here. Make sure we have enough. Just in case we get screwed. Okay. Okay, now we roll for a bathroom, and we take the phone to get more tickets. So this can go away, and I'll be right back whenever I get a bathroom. Okay, there is our bathroom. Let's go, dude. Okay, so we take this and throw it away. And we get the megaphone back out. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we have bathroom. We have the megaphone. Now we re-roll for... Oh, we don't even need to re-roll. Double your clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. This will be a little bit of a setback, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, so we take double your clover tickets, set your coins to 0. Here we go. And we take it again. That's a lot of tickets. Oh my god, dude. My god, dude, that's fucking crazy. All right.
We need to reroll for a bit so we can get set back up. We need a couple more things, so let me go ahead and do that, and then we will continue on these rolls. I also managed to find another music tape before we found Barathram, so we did pick up 2 extra rounds. Anyways, here we go. All right, we are back. We got 5 rounds. Everything is fully stocked. You'll notice something is different here. We switched out the cat food for the evil deal. I want to try this out because it doubles the chances of seeing 666, but it also doubles the symbols multiplier and the patterns multiplier, which are the only things that we need right now, actually. We don't care about interest or tickets at the end of the round or deadline or any of that stuff. So our multiplier went up to 46 million from 23 million for the symbols. And we're now up to 15.4 million on the... Wait. Oh my god, okay, we're up to 15.4 billion on the multiplier for the patterns. And this is actually 46 billion for the multiplier on the symbols. God damn. Okay, so this should be okay because, I mean, our chances are not great. I think we have a 1.5 stagnant chance. But, yeah, this is just something I wanted to test out. So we're gonna go ahead and spin and give it a roll. If this works correctly, we should be able to absolutely annihilate this this goal like super quick. Okay, 666, 3% chance. 577. Okay, 579. I think we're at 580 something, but we do still need to stack up the giant mushroom as well. Oh, fucking K, dude. Yes. This is actually pretty good because now we can, like, have more chances at seeing the 666, and if we see the 666, we can end the deadline, go to the next one, and we can get the double tickets on the red phone. Well, at least that's a battery. Oh, oh no. Okay, we actually did hit it. That's fine though. We have more rolls. Now we gotta get stacked up again though. And we earn it all back with just one of these 3 stacks. Boom, it's like we didn't even hit it. Oh yeah, I think this was a good idea. Okay, last spin. We got a battery. Nice, nice. That means we can just keep on going into the next round. Nice, 584, okay. I'll take my interest, and we keep on going. Damn right. Man, if only we had... I was about to say, if only we had another inventory space, we could have kept the cat food. I don't know if I want to get rid of this battery guy or the personal trainer, and everything else is definitely gonna stay. But I feel like it's worth it to lose the 2 extra spins every round if we're gonna be doubling our multipliers. $585. All right. God damn, dude. Okay. Okay, so if we manage to get down to on the second round and have 1 round left, if we manage to get a 666 and lose all of our money on the last spin, I think I will re-roll for a briefcase and then go to the next level just to have some just to be able to, you know, keep that red phone call. Honestly, I might just take the possessed phone on the second to last round and just force a 666. I feel like that would be fine. Yeah, we don't need to do anything, I don't think, because at 3%, we have 3 rounds left. Okay, let's get back in the slot machine. That's an eye pattern. That's another double. Yes, dude. 133. Okay, I feel like we're actually progressing a lot faster now that we made this swap. Oh my jackpot. Not many jar triggers though. Is this gonna push us to 590? Oh, so close. 3 spins left. Here we go. Another jackpot. This will definitely push us to 590. Nice. And a battery for the last spin. Okay, okay. There we go. All right, so the next spin or the next round, I think I will set up with the possessed phone, and that way we can get our one guaranteed 666. So let me go ahead and do that. All right, that was pretty quick. We have Barathram here for the phone for the phone for the next deadline. We got the possessed cell phone here, and we don't really need anything else. We did manage to get a Bissu, so we put cigarettes in there, and we have a Virago already prepped for the next round with personal trainer. Okay, so this should be a guaranteed 666 on the first one. And then we just have to hope that we don't see another one at the end. So let's go ahead and get in here. Yep. Thank you. See you later, 592. Already back at 589. $590. That was the second consecutive spin. This is the third one. Nice, nice, nice. All right, that's 591. We're already almost back at where we lost. And I think this will put us there. Okay, last 2 spins of this deadline. A fucking jackpot. Okay. Last spin. Oh, it would have been a jackpot had we not gotten this fucking lemon. That's okay though. Alright, so we end this deadline, go on to the next one, and then we take the red phone call for even more fucking tickets. Okay. So we get rid of this. And now we can roll real quick for a clover pot to get even more tickets. There it is. That's so good to see. Okay, okay, okay. I think we're set to go. Yep. All right, let's go. Next deadline. Here we go. Oh man, we got to get E106. Oh, I don't know. Hey, you wouldn't believe it. I have enough coins to make the current deadline already. Okay. Put the money in here. Be careful not to go too far. Okay, we got to get rid of this. What the hell? I guess every 6 or every 666 is gonna have that one. All right, let's get the megaphone out here. And now we reroll for tickets. Double your coins. No, I want to double the tickets. Double your clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. Okay, gotta do a double check here. All right, Barathram is here, and we also have megaphone. All right, let's see. Multiplier is at 25.7 billion, and over here it's at 77 billion. So let's see what happens. Here we go. $102.7 billion. Jesus Christ. 308 billion. Hey, you know what's even crazier? The fact that our pattern multiplier is now up to 411 billion. And now our symbols multiplier is in the exponents. Holy shit. All right, let's get stacked, restocked up, and we will start to roll here. So BRB is gonna be insane. Okay, we are back. Let's go. Let's go. Personal trainer. It spawned with an interest on it. Not the best, but like, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not really mad about it. We do have electrician. We still have everything, and it's charged up and ready to go. Here we go. We got 3 rounds. Okay, we are starting at I mean, E106 is not really a valid comparison of where we start, but this is 132 and 425 with E12 on the multiplier. That's an eye. That's an eye pattern. Nice. That's gonna give us another double. 133. Another eye pattern back to back. Oh my god, bro. You almost had me again. 583 with these triangle. Okay, okay. All right, it's time to get back up to E600. That is one hell of a jackpot. Our tickets up here are still counting down and adding to our total. This is kind of wild. Damn, only 4 jar triggers and we got 20 jackpots. It is a little bit scary. That's another eye pattern. 135 on the jackpots. The corner battery. Yes! Yes, dude! We got no repetition modifiers on that one, but that's fine. Okay, 587. Show me a battery for this last one. No battery, that's fine. We can still roll for one. It's not like we're, you know, short on tickets or anything. Okay. Okay, we got a battery. Everything is reset. Well, I mean, not reset, but everything is charged up. And we actually managed to get another music tape before we found another battery. So this will give us one more round to do. And then the next round, we can go ahead and set up for the red phone call with the possessed cell phone. Okay, here we go. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I wonder if I'm gonna see my tickets get into the exponent numbers. That would be crazy. Yes, he re-rolled into a battery. Damn. Push that button. Pull that trigger. By trigger, I mean the lever. Yes! Another eye pattern. Okay, dude. Yes, with the battery. This will definitely put us at maybe 591 or 592. Probably not 592, but it would be insane to see that. That'd be a 3 exponent jump. Yeah, 591. Okay. 2 more spins. Hello, goodbye. Okay, last spin. All right. Okay, so now we set up for a guaranteed 666 from the white phone, the possessed phone. Nice, 593. All right, let me go ahead and set that up, and we'll be right back with more spins. All right, we are back, and we've added a couple more things to our 666 round, I'm gonna call this. So now we have Baphomet. So whenever a 666 appears, double the value of patterns above and below permanently. So that's pretty good. And then we also have Crystal Skull. Whenever you see a 666, triple the value of diamond treasures and 7 until the end of the round. That's going to be also good. We have the electrician back here, so we can get more charges on the guaranteed 666. We have this up here as well for the double symbols and patterns multiplier. And I think that's about it. Yep. Okay, so let's get in here. We have 7 rounds to do this. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get a decent amount. So above and below are at 135. Also, a couple things I put away. I put away the eye jar since we're not going to be getting the 3 consecutive spins. So that won't really matter. We still need the Parida Leah. Because if we put it away, then we lose all the multipliers, and we don't want to do that. All right. Yep. Let's get in here and go. Here we go. This is... Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it's the right round. All right. Let's see how this goes. Bye. Bye all my money. Okay, so I'm assuming this triggered, and these are going to be higher. Okay, we did get a battery that will be able... Oh, it did. It did. Okay, okay. Okay, so we hit this again. That's another guaranteed 666. Yep, okay, so that's... Yep, both of those triggered. Alright, so now all this is up to a crazy amount, E136, and we're also tripling our 7s here. Alright, 4 spins left. Here we go. Nice. No batteries, so we didn't recharge the phone. That's okay. Again, no battery. Yikes. Okay, we do have a battery, but this is the last spin coming up here. I mean, what we could do is just trigger it again. I don't really want to trigger it again, though. So if we roll it naturally, then I guess it is what it is. But we didn't. That's okay. Okay, nice, nice. I think this will be a little bit of a boost to our total number, at least in the long run. Okay, so we got a 666. Now we have it, the next round prepped. Okay, we are back. We got the clover pot. Nice. Let's move on to the next round. Here we go. And this should be another chance to quadruple our tickets, or like exponentially increase them. This is pretty funny. We're getting 8 tickets plus all the rest of this shit. Next deadline is E999. Okay, so that went from like 106 to 118. Okay, so that's adding 12 exponential 12 exponents. Okay, here we go. Get these up here. That's good. All right, so we should have another red phone call here. Yes, we do. That's amazing. Don't misclick the wrong one. Okay, double your Clover tickets. That's what we want. Let's get rid of this. And we take out Barothrum. Yep, we put this in the drawer. Take out the megaphone. Okay, Barothrum and megaphone. Yep, there we go. All right, multiplier is at 685 billion. And E to the 12th over here. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Double your Clover tickets, set your coins to 0. Bam. And then we get rid of this. Bam. Oh my god, our multipliers are up to the exponents for the patterns, E13, and this one's at also E13. Holy shit. All right. All right, let's set up so we can play this deadline. All right, we're back. We are stocked up and everything is recharged and put back to how we want it. We have the electrician, which actually did roll the symbols multiplier. You can't see because of the tickets. And we have the personal trainer over here. All right, everything is good. And we actually did manage to roll 1 music tape. So now we got 2 extra rounds. So we can do 3 rounds. And then on the second round left, we can do a full reset for the red phone call. All right, so let's get in here and do this. Here we go. Okay, we gotta restack everything. Oh, never mind, because it was already stacked. Oh, wait, that's so smart. I'm so glad I did that. Okay, so when I put this in the jar or in the drawer, it actually kept the 3 consecutive spins on the item. So we didn't lose it whenever we did our 666 round. Pretty good. Hello. Hello, batteries. Hello. Yes. Okay, 587. Nice. That's a jackpot.
No batteries, unfortunate, but we are back up to 590. Okay, another jackpot. Jackpot, baby! Yeah. Okay, keep going. Yes, dude, we got a battery in the set in the corner. The corner 7. Damn. All right, 2 spins left. No batteries. God damn. 25 jackpots. That was a lot of repetition modifiers. Hot damn. Nice, dude. Okay, we don't even need to roll for a battery. Pretty good. This is all set. 4 rounds left. Let's get back in here. Yes. $593. Okay, okay. We're getting closer to 600. Rip my battery. Fine, I didn't want it anyways. No, no, no. That's fine, because we can just roll past it. 592. This will get us back up to, well, closer to 590, where we were at 595. Yo, it was 595. Nice. Okay, this will be the second or the third consecutive spin after this last spin on this round, and then our eye jar will be stacked up again. Yes. Nice. That means we also don't need to roll for another battery again, so we can just keep going into the next round. Hey, nice. Okay, 3 rounds left. Get back in it. Nice. Yes. I'm hoping that we can hit E600 by the end of this round. It's definitely possible. That's another eye pattern. Yes. Oh, yeah, battery. I just got a crazy idea for our 666 round. And I wonder if it's gonna actually work. Yes, dude. Nice. 598. Don't do it to me. Oh. That's fine because we get right back up there. At least it wasn't the last round. Okay, 599. Nice. This might actually put us at E600, which is going to be insane. And then I can actually try out my idea. Let's go, dude. Fucking E600. Holy shit. Alright, so we have 2 rounds left. I'm going to go ahead and set up for the 666 round now, so I will be right back. Alright, here we go. We are set up for the 666 run. So, yep. We have everything here. We have the Crystal Skull. We have Baphomet. We have the Possessed Cell Phone. And we are adding the Book of Shadows, which 1.5% chance of seeing a 666 doesn't matter because we're going to get the guaranteed with the phone anyways. Every time you see one of these 666s, you get 3 spins, then 2 spins, and 1 spin, and then it zeroes out at 0. And hopefully this will be a little bit more spins during this one so we can actually stack up Baphomet a little bit more. Okay, so everything is good. Yep. Alright, let's see if this works. E600. Okay, so that should be a guaranteed 666. Okay, so now everything stacks up. We got 9 spins now. Nice. Although we didn't... 599, and we didn't get any batteries, which is a shame. Only 1 battery proc. Not the greatest. Okay, we're back up to E600. I think that will give us another phone call. Okay, so we press this for another 666. And then we tank back down to 0, but everything increases. Yeah. Yep, this is working exactly how I want it to. Okay, we got 2 more spins. That's another battery. Unfortunately, it's only one trigger. Yikes. That's not what we want the battery on. Okay, that's fine. Not great, but we are up to 603. Come on, give me another battery before the last one. Okay, that's one. That's only one stack though. Maybe we'll get lucky enough to see another 666 right here, and then we'll get an extra spin. Not lucky enough for that to happen, but this was a really good round. I'm happy that I decided to try this out because I think this is going to be huge for us. All right, and now we set up for the next round. Here we go. All right, we're back, and we got the clover pot here. Let's go ahead and go to the next round. Keep it rolling. Ooh, from E18 to E131. Interesting. No, I don't want to take the deal. No, no, no. I do want to put my coins in here, though. Alright. And we have red phone calls. Yes, dude. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll for double your clover tickets and set your coins to 0. Okay. Alright, so we don't need to get... we don't need this one anymore. I don't think we need this anymore either. But before I do anything, I do need to... Yeah, I gotta roll for a megaphone. So, BRB. Alright, we finally rolled the megaphone. Here we go. So we have now Barathrum, and we have the megaphone back. Okay, let's see if our multipliers go up, or if there is actually a cap on tickets. To E13, E13 both of these. Yeah, we got both of these that we want. Okay, here we go. Double your clover tickets, set your coins to 0. Well, that one's at E14, so I guess they don't have a cap. Now they're both at E14. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get set up. Do we actually want that one though? Let me take some stuff out here. Let's see what happens. Okay, these are 136. So if we put these in the drawer, they stay at 136. Look at the actual numbers. 14483. 14483. Oh. Huh. So if we get rid of that one, it still stays permanently. That's interesting that that one stays permanently and the parietal doesn't